Carla goes to look.
Alright, Tarla, you see that the city seems to be under siege by a vast fleet of vessels from beyond Thylea. None of them look familiar. But they don't look like any civilization that Thylea has in it natively.
Do they look like... Do they have any symbols on them?
Yeah, I'd say so. If you want to do a history check, you could.
History... Boop. Nope.
Yeah, it's nothing you recognize.
Are you sure? The city's on fire. And being sieged.
What?
Huh? I definitely did not see that.
There were clearly statues of us, and the city was a little bit more put together than the last time we were there.
Perhaps we are seeing different periods of time.
That would be a likely conclusion.
Let me take a look. Let me see if I see anything different.
Alright. Kaya, you look and you see the city of Mitros in absolute ruins. Strange ogre-sized humanoids appear to be working in the dust, digging up artifacts from the ruins. The artifacts are corroded shards of the statues of all of you, which are sort of unrecognizable with age. It's really rough, they're broken into bits, but you do sort of recognize you and your friends here in these decimated statues.
Well, I'm seeing, I guess, a possible future where we lose, because it looks like there are giants picking through the ruins.
Weird.
Is this supposed to be some sort of warning?
Possibly what will happen if we fail.
Or just this island is weird.
Does that
Yeah,
mean
like-
we fail?
I mean, a possible future. Like, did anyone else not see that weird creature that talked to us at the beginning?
Yeah, I'm still confused about that myself.
It kind of
I
looked like the
vaguely
Sphinx from
remember
the other
something.
island. Didn't it look like the Sphinx from the other island?
It did.
A little bit.
Not exactly like her, but definitely a similar creature to be sure. And like I described in the opening blurb there, you're pretty sure you were having a conversation with them, but you don't remember what was said before what she said to you at all. But you're certain that you were definitely talking with that Sphinx before.
Why
It's
do we
all a
only
little
remember
blurry.
a little bit?
Andrews, do you want to take a look? We all taking a look. Maybe you'll see something different.
Well, from what I can gather, we all see in a different point of history. That probably is to happen or maybe not to happen. That's really all the knowledge that we really need from that. In my opinion. Besides-
Telescope. Oh.
Besides, I think we're running on time right now because she mentioned something about a creature devouring our flesh
And souls. And history.
and souls and history.
That does sound vaguely familiar, yes.
And I don't really want to waste any more time. we're planning on exploring this island.
She also said that you have between 3 roars is the time you're allotted. You haven't heard the first roar yet. So you might have more time, but again, it's unclear. The choice is, of course, all of yours.
We're on the island of time.
Yeah,
Time is no object.
anything could happen at
let's
any time.
Then I guess let's hustle then.
Alright, so because you're not looking, I just want to share what would have happened from look number 5. The 5th viewing shows something indescribable and alien I was going to describe as Azathoth. And whoever looked the 5th time gets 1 indefinite madness.
Oh shit!
This is exactly why I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was really wondering if one of you were going to take that 5th look or not.
No thanks.
The
Wild.
sixth look would show absolutely nothing. The telescope is done doing what it was going to do. But as you leave the outcropping, you hear one. 2
What?
more to go.
The fuck was that?
I believe that is our first warning.
Draco,
That
out of
wasn't you?
curiosity, can I steal the
No.
telescope?
No, it's a 20-foot long telescope. I don't think you're going to be able to properly take it with you.
Dang it.
As fun as that would be, you do not have the means to properly transport it right now.
If I was back as the other Alu, I would be fine.
Anybody got a bag of holding?
No,
I left it in my other bag of holding.
bad idea.
That
You
is-
may implode the universe
Really?
that way.
That was the joke, yes.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Let's hurry then.
So, as you move along, you come to the edge of a vast pit that engulfs the center of the island. Beyond the edge of the pit, you can see a black void full of bright stars. A narrow stone stairway winds its way down along the edge of the pit, which leads to a door-sized opening on the rock.
Wait a minute.
Wait, who has which familiar or dragons with them right now?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Did you guys bring Sunny and Solaire?
You know, against my better judgment, I'd say so.
Alright,
I would have brought Circling as well.
okay. And she can be in her dragon form in here. I don't see any reason why she wouldn't be.
I just pictured Sunny and Solaire on top of Sterling's head.
Mm. Okay, and before you move on proper, just I guess I could wait for that, or we could just set up your marching order. Nah, I think it's fine. We can do it if anything comes up.
Okay.
So, my first question is, are any of you looking, like, specifically at the void or just this entire scene in general? Is like,
Staring.
See.
I'm staring into the void. It
alright,
looks like stars.
I'm gonna
The
need
void, hell
you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Carla is thinking, because she's trying to think about something that.
Hell
Has
yeah.
Carla been here before?
I'm gonna say no. This doesn't seem familiar at all, this island. But let's see, with a 15, you feel a slight headache looking at
Right.
the void, but
I
nothing...
got a 20.
I know. That's why I said you got a slight headache. But it doesn't
You're a
seem
15.
like anything happens when you look at the void. It just Feels a little funny.
Yeah, wait, is the number I'm rolling not the number I actually got?
No. You got a
Because I got
20.
confused. He said with a 15. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, did I say 15?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Like,
my mistake.
I'm like,
I think I was looking at something else when I said it. So with a 20 and 22, you both feel a slight headache, but nothing, like, too serious. Alu, however, with your 14... Let's see, this one is... Yes, that one. Okay. And I'm rolling a D100 for this. 91. Alu, you stare into the void and you suddenly see your vision closing in on it. Like everything else seems to fall away and you fall unconscious.
uh-oh.
And since you're on the edge, I need somebody to roll a dex or athletics to try and catch Alu before Alu tumbles down into whatever that void is.
Go, Lion Man, go.
Is that Dex?
Yes. To try and get a quick grab on Alu. An 11, however, isn't gonna be enough as Alu...
Oh, fuck it, I'll use my
I-
inspiration.
Alright.
I'm gonna use that shit anyway.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Can I try?
Yeah, I'm gonna let whoever wants to at this point. Like, this is a split second, but you can all try to jump at... Okay, Tarla manages. Thankfully. Andros, you try to grab at Alu, but you're just barely too short, but Tarla manages, like, at the last second to grab the edge of Alu's outfit and pull him back before anything horrible happens. But...
Great.
And Alu, you are unconscious for... Oh, that's not too long at all. About a minute goes by, and Alu eventually snaps out of it.
I'm so glad. Oh, he's not an elf
What?
right now.
What just happened?
You stared into the abyss, and I guess the abyss stared back at you.
What?
Like, I think me and Artavius, like, we looked, but you feel anything weird, Artavius?
No, just a slight kind of itch at the back of my skull, but nothing crazy other than that.
I just got an unlucky then, Alu.
Okay. Well, we probably shouldn't stay here too long. I feel like we should be running away.
Well, there is that staircase that leads to something. If you wanted to explore that, potentially.
Do we risk going down the madness pit?
I mean, to be fair, you could just not look at the void in the dead center of it. You could look straight ahead if you really didn't want to look at it. Just ignore the giant void pit in the room.
No big deal.
Do we go in, guys, or?
Could. I guess we could. I guess I can check it out.
Just had to be very mindful of our time limit.
Yes, I don't. Not trying to dither hither and thither, if you will, but I, this is something worth checking.
I'm
guess-
still not sure, y'all.
All right, let's go then. On to the next thing.
Alright. So the consensus is you're just gonna leave this alone?
Yeah,
I
probably.
guess so.
Alright. So you guys turn around and let me tell you what you have passed up on. There was a battle with a Herika Sphinx, but after that, you would have gotten a magical item, the Quiver of Elona, with 20 arrows of Empyrean Slaying, which would be really useful in that fight against the Titans, as they are weak to those things. You know, dragon slaying weapons? These are basically the Titan variant of that.
It's fine.
But hey, who needs Titan slaying arrows, am I right?
Yeah.
Who in the party uses a bow and arrow?
It's true. It's not a
I
lot.
looked at one time, but it didn't work out.
I think only one of us can use a bow and arrow.
I haven't used a bow in so long.
It's true.
You sold it.
But you know, maybe
I did sell the
you'd
Cuba
pick
bow,
it up.
yeah.
Maybe you would pick archery back up if you had god-killing arrows.
We need it.
As you move away from the strange void pit, you hear another roar. That is the second roar.
We should probably get going.
Agreed.
Should we head back now, or do we risk keep going?
I think we should head back.
I'm not afraid of something that will eat our flesh, but if it can
How
eat
about
our souls and our
souls?
history, I don't want to go up against some sort of time eater.
That's pretty messed up. Yeah.
Look, I already missed 500 years. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with this. No.
All right, so
Fuck out of here.
you're just gonna leave the island altogether?
Yeah.
Then I will not roll. So, the area that you passed, not a whole lot happens there, but it is something that happens if you encountered the creature that was on this island. It would lead you to this area as well. You would have had to fought against an Androsphinx and several creatures that he would have summoned. If you lose, he'll make you answer riddles, and if you answer all of his riddles correctly, he would have given you a hero's feast that lasts, anyone who eats this feast gains the benefit for an entire week. So you would have had all the benefits of a hero's feast for a full week had you, 1, beaten the Androsphinx, or 2, lost to the Androsphinx his creatures that he summons and answered all his riddles.
Why, Andros?
It's a common name.
Androsphinx means man-sphinx, I think.
Yeah, Andros think.
So your name just means man?
Some iterations is warrior, but
Man lion.
Good old man lion.
That sounds a lot more, at least well put together, than gray elephant bunny.
Hmm. Fair.
Are we all just gonna start talking about the etymology of our names now?
I mean, you could. But with that, you get back on your ship, and as you sail out, you notice that the island that you were at is gone. The reason why I was explaining what you missed is because you can never come back here after visiting once.
The fuck?
Weird.
let us never talk about this again.
Bizarre, even.
This is going to be a really trippy version of your Odyssey. This particular section.
Just edit it out. Just
But where's the fun in that?
Do you want to forget? I can make you forget.
I'd rather not.
Bonk.
If anyone wants to forget, I have a mushroom that'll make you trip balls.
You still have those?
feel like that's
Yeah.
gonna make me remember even more.
They probably have rotted away at this point. It's been almost a month in universe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Google that. Do mushrooms expire?
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, if
they
they're
do.
dried and preserved, probably, like, it's not gonna be bad within
They're
a
literal
month.
fungus.
And I'm going to say that excursion costed y'all a day. Because again, time is fucking weird on that island. You have a full week before the Oath of Peace runs out. You have 3 days before the hoverboard, 1 day before you get the Serpentine Owl, and 6 days before Andros' project is done.
Okay, do we want to head to the Golden Heart now? And figure out what's going on with if we will be able to defeat Sidon? Or find out what his weaknesses are?
That does sound like a good idea.
Guess what? It'll take us 2 days to get there, so it will be within the 7-day window.
Oh, didn't you want to get materials?
Oh yeah.
Like, did we also need to get like components for?
So we have a week.
Mm-hmm.
So we can sail 2 days back to the mainland, dock up, head back,
Right.
go to the Golden Heart, and then head to Sidon.
You have just reminded me I should probably work on that bowl.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Jacob,
Is
does that timeline work out okay?
Yeah. I do believe it would work out in your favor. So
Okay.
the plan
So
is
you-
to first go get supplies, correct? And
Yes.
then head to Gold
Yeah.
Heart. So that would be 4 days, leaving you with 3 days until the oath runs out.
And then it would take us 2 days to get Sidon. Where Sidon is, and we'll have a day left.
Okay. Cap off the day. Just making that bowl.
Add
Waiting
a 4
for
to
it.
your roll. Yeah, add a 4 to your whatever you roll.
There we go. That is
Oops,
enough.
I put that. Let me put that on the token layer. I just also wanted to show you guys something. I put something on the constellation map since you've discovered where that leads. Look where the Blacksmith Island leads. Or the Blacksmith constellation. It leads to nothing.
That's good.
Nothing at all.
Hmm. Was it ever there to begin with?
Was what there?
True.
Exactly.
Pretty sure nobody visited that island.
We did.
That's the one that blinded the Cyclops.
Oh yes, I hear the adventures of nobody. He definitely went to that island for sure.
Does that mean he was a somebody once, and then he became a nobody?
He once told me, in fact.
I mean, it was somebody that we used to know.
Listen, there was this old man. His name was Xehanort, and some things happened, and then he became a nobody. Don't worry about it too much.
The old man in the sea.
But with an 18, I do believe that would sure up your project. You had how many hours left?
I need 10 more hours.
And yeah, on the first day of your journey, I'd say that gets you a sizable chunk out. So that would be 5, 2, and on the first day, you receive a Keladon with your brand new Serpentine Owl.
Draco, could you tell me how many hours I put into it?
Ah, yes. I'm gonna say for that 18, you would have gotten 8 hours.
Plus the 4.
Plus 4. What for? Oh, right, Cosmic Omen. Hold on, and that puts you at
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So then, yeah, I'd say that's the full 10.
Okay, so your bowl is done, Kaya.
Okay. This bowl is gonna fucking save our lives, hopefully.
And just so you all know, because now you have this on your person now, that is the Serpentine Owl. It does not require attunement. I don't know which one of you is going to be the holder of your giant owl.
Who wanted the owl again?
So the owl was your reward for helping Steros.
I remember that. But I kind of wonder who decided that they wanted it.
What's it do again?
So, the Serpentine statuette of an owl can become a giant owl for up to 8 hours. Once it has been used, it can't be used again until 2 days have passed. The owl can telepathically communicate with you at any range if you are on the same plane of existence. Excuse me.
Could I take it? Since everyone else seems to have like some type of familiar or
Sure.
like dragon. I'm kind of the only one that doesn't have any of that.
Looks at Andros.
I mean, you have a cool chariot.
True.
I do not have a familiar.
Does
But I
anyone want a metal owl?
But
Since
also
everyone
I-
else seems to have a Pokemon?
But I also don't mind Alu taking the owl.
I kind of find it funny the rabbit's getting the owl.
Yeah, that is actually kind of funny. But I mean, it's not metal, it's serpentine. I'm pretty sure that's a gem.
So it's a rock flying type.
Yes.
Aerodactyl.
Yeah, it's basically Aerodactyl, but instead of being a dinosaur, it's an owl.
Seems legit.
Too legit.
Serpentine owl, I choose you! Ah!
You're gonna be riding it like Pidgeot.
Do we have a free day along the way, Draco?
Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I didn't roll to see if there were any encounters. I got an encounter on both days.
Sweet.
Damn it.
Pirates. Please be pirates.
Let's see.
If you didn't say anything, we could have probably gone away with it.
Damn
Listen,
meddling kids.
there's been something a long time coming that I forgot to do. That needs to be done on a free day.
Alright. Well, I mean, once you get to the island, you might have a free day, but then you'd have to spend a day. Well, on the mainland would be more accurate. Whoops.
Well, I guess it doesn't require a free day. It would just, I'm just saying a free day because, you know, it would just be, you know, time where nothing happens. As long as I have a spell slot available for it, I can do it.
Right,
'Cause
so.
I have to fix a friend.
Right. Alright, so I'd say this one was the Forgotten Sea because this is the first encounter. The, one of Sidon's children and the Kraken are still fighting each other.
Oh my god.
Just go to therapy.
It's time to sneak again.
For the sake of ease, you do manage to... They are very occupied with what they're doing right now. And then once you get back into the Cerulean Gulf, that's 38. Well, from one situation to another, but this one's a lot more bearable. You run into a hurricane. You do
Troll weather.
Yeah, and then that goes away.
Okay. Since these are basically 2 free days. Fucking fix Enigma. I've been holding it off for so long because I forget.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
He's just been drugged out this whole time.
He's just been sort of having a crisis on the boat all the time.
Listen, in game, when I had the spell slot available, I would have helped him out. But out of the game, we just keep forgetting about him.
Yeah, he's just sitting there, having panic attacks, as you do.
What a mood. Okay, I'm just gonna hand him his spell book. And once I hand his spell book back to him, I'm casting the spell on him as well.
Let me see. Where are you? I'll just grab him from. Let's see. Do I
And
have
I
him on
can't
the...
forget the other guy's name, but if he's around, I guess he was kind of taking care of Enigma the whole time.
More or less.
Yeah, so.
Let me see. Do I have him still at the Forbidden Library? I know I didn't delete their tokens. Yeah, here they are. Okay. So let me grab... what was his name? Actually, I think it's in here. Let's see. Gotta go all the way to my Isle of Yonder stuff. Key locations there at number 11. Alright, so Mikhail. Mikhail is the more able-minded veteran that came here on an airship that got decimated. Now the old man, you finally heal his mind. What? Where am I? Who are you? What's going on?
Long story, I explained what happened.
Right. I see. Well, my name's Enigma. I was... I was, I think, tortured for a while for information, and I don't remember much else about myself. But thank you for saving me and getting me my spell book.
Well, I'm glad you're doing better.
Me too. I have no idea what I've been up to for this long extent, but it's good to be back in my own mind, for lack of a better term. Do you need help with anything? I mean, I'm a wizard by trade.
I mean, to be blunt, do you know how to fight a god? I mean, that's like, do you know any information on how one would do that?
Well, I guess this would be religion.
Yeah, because we have like a week until we have to fight one, so.
Ah! Really, got me late into the game, huh? Having to fight a god in a week.
Yeah, completely unintentional that, getting to this now. It's like some greater force just kept fucking forgetting to do it.
I see. Well, I don't know much about gods, but, I mean, they're immortal, so obviously age isn't going to do it. Strong enough people with powerful weapons could potentially kill a god, I think. He rolled a 10.
Huh. Well, it was worth a try.
Right, I mean, I suppose, help if you ever want to bring me along. Only seems fair I pay you back somehow. Above game, Enigma is a level 9 caster. He has spells like Cone of Cold, Ice Storm, Fireball, Fly, Counterspell, Suggestion, Misty Step, Shield, Magic Missile, Mage Armor, Detect Magic. Prestidigitation, Mage Hand, Light, and Firebolt.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
A level 9 wizard's not bad.
pretty good selection.
I mean, I think it would be rude to, deny the help, so...
So let me know when you do get to that point if you do take Enigma with you, and he will join you and do his gosh dang best to help. He is an old man, but he is a wizard. A level 9 wizard.
I mean, we're level 11, so it's like,
He's close.
not... Yeah, it's like, it's not bad. I think... Honestly, guys, I think we're kind of just gonna brute force side on, so it's like, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
You have a point.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
that
the
is...
creative immortal Samacha. Just fucking throw ourselves at the problem until it gets resolved.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you got this. I believe you got this.
Yeah.
Thanks God.
And paste. Put Enigma on here so I can grab him from the Ultros. He'll look out to sea. But sure enough, both those go by, and you find yourselves back in Mitros. It has been a bit.
Yes.
Let me...
It doesn't look like what I saw in the telescope at all.
Well,
Where's the statues?
ironically enough, you say that. There are some statues, in fact, for some of your friends. Your statue isn't here yet, Alu. But they do have some. Let me see. I believe I said you guys were at fame level 12 or 13, I think.
I think it was 13.
Yes, so on 12, there are some statues of Tarla, Kaya, Andros, and Artavius. Alu's statue just hasn't been put up yet. Because you were not quite in the same fame as the rest of them yet.
Also, would anyone know that Alu was a Harengon before? So it's like, oh, we left with a Luxodon, we came back with a Harengon, so it's like...
Yeah, there's gonna be some explaining that has to be done in the story for Kira to do to get everyone up to code. Like, this is Alu, was an elephant, now a rabbit, was always a rabbit,
I was
turns
always
out.
a rabbit.
They're like, damn it, we already have this statue of this elephant person.
We were gonna work on that, but now we gotta do a whole nother one? Okay.
Headcanon, that's the reason why Alu's statue isn't up yet. They had to change it.
I mean,
Hell
Alu
yeah.
is currently at a fame level of 6. So, you know, their great deeds have spread to the cities, and your presence draws many curious onlookers. Alu gets free food, drink, and lodgings in Historia Mitros, as do all of you, because you're way past that rank already. Also, once per day, when you make a public appearance in Mitros, as you have, you receive a small magic item as a gift. I need to find the lesser magic item table and roll to see what they've given you. All of you,
Andros just
aside from
looks
all.
at his statue, and he kind of tries to copy the pose.
Carla is going to stare at her statue and smile and give like a little sigh of relief. And you guys gonna watch her actually change back into her normal tiefling form.
Oh, wow.
Not tiefling, changeling. Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna
I was
say.
like, what?
Oh, and I just noticed you've been snacked this whole time. Oops.
Huh?
Well, let me fix that real quick.
What the fuck does that happen?
Get this guy out of
Okay.
here.
I'm Snack.
Darla took Snack's form somehow. A person she's never met.
I walk up behind Andros and I'm like, I kind of clap on the back. Do you ever think we'd get to this place, friend?
Be honest, no, not really. Never
Me
really
neither.
imagined me being, here like this with the statue and known.
It's all very surreal.
Carla's
Honestly,
going to put her arms around Andros and Arte. Well, at least we're back for now.
With an all-new track.
Hope we live up to it.
My father would be proud of me.
honestly, I've learned a lot since we've adventured out. My perspective on things has changed.
Yeah, Draco, like, roughly how long has this campaign, like, in-game been?
In game, up to this point, let's see. So obviously, when you set out, that was 60 days. You guys were already adventuring before that point. That was probably like, I want to say, a couple weeks' time at the very least. So I'd say you're about to hit like a little over 2 months in universe.
Wow. A lot for 2 months.
We've all come so far. I'm glad we're all still here together.
Hopefully in the end it all matters.
It has to. I made a promise, and I'm gonna keep it.
Besides, I think even if we do go down, we're gonna go down swinging.
On that you
am.
can count on.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you come back alive.
God, I wish my genie buddy was here.
Wait,
What did
who?
the captain go?
Do what?
Tarla said who, and I asked, what do you think happened to him?
The genie buddy?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's probably at home showing those Sidon worshippers hell.
Welcome to hell.
I mean, kind of.
Well,
It is
welcome
the
to the
elemental
plate
plate
of
of fire.
fire.
Yeah.
Welcome to the plate of fire. Somehow you guys haven't immediately burst into flames, so now you guys are my servants.
I'm sure the Silver Dragon's fine.
Thanks to one Andros Vermilion, you are now all my slaves. I mean servants. I hear you people like to be called servants.
I'm trying to be more politically correct these days.
You have tried to fuck us up.
Yeah, they're
Fire
interns,
Legion.
right?
Yeah,
Unpaid internship.
they're his interns. Exactly.
I brought my friends.
unpaid interns.
Servants? Slave. I brought slaves.
Whoa, dude, hard-esque. Chill out.
He's trying his best to be PC.
After hanging out with Andrews.
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna try to be just a little bit nicer sometimes.
So let's see, that would be 4 of you, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So I gotta roll up 4 magical items for you. You get a potion of water breathing. 41. A potion of hill giant strength.
Yo.
76. Dust of dryness.
What does that do?
And number 12.
Make it so fucking dry.
And a potion of greater healing.
What does the potion of dryness do?
The dust of dryness. Dryness. Let me look that up. I'm pretty sure I know what it does, but let's do it. This small packet contains 1d6 plus 4 pinches of dust. You can use an action to sprinkle a pinch of it over water. The dust turns a cube of water 15 feet on all sides into a marble-sized pellet, which floats or rests near where the dust was sprinkled. The pellet's weight is negligible. Someone can use an action to smash the pellet against a hard surface, causing the pellet to shatter and release the water the dust absorbed. Doing so ends the pellet's magic. An elemental composed of mostly water that is exposed to a pinch of dust needs to make a DC 13 con save, taking 10d6 necrotic damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. So really good against water elementals, this thing. Or if you want to just make someone really wet soon, and let me count how much you have here. So that'd be... You have 6 uses of your Dust of Dryness.
Cool.
And all that was just for coming back to Mitros.
Well, I definitely don't need that potion of water breathing.
No. No, you don't. So you know...
Anyone want the... I guess who wants what?
I say we give the potion of hill giant strength to Octavius over there.
Hell yeah.
That's a pretty good potion.
Mm-hmm. He's a pretty good paladin.
Aw.
Draco, did you write it in the chat?
Those are in the party notes. Rodden
Okay,
already
thank
did it.
you.
What's the potion of greater healing?
I think someone else should take it because I can just heal people. Anyone, I guess one of the, either you or Tarla, because you guys are.
Healing challenged.
Ralu, do you really want to try to do a healing battle against Kaya?
I'll take the greater healing. You can add another one.
Alright, Tarla, do you want the pocket sand or the water breathing?
I mean, technically it's dehydrated water. The dust of dryness.
I wonder what will happen if you try using it as pocket sand.
We would
Still
have
gotta
to
use it.
consider that.
Still got uses in my gem. I just got 21 uses left.
You do?
You know what would be a good idea? For everyone to be holding a the dust of dryness so whenever anyone needs to move around after Alu uses create food and water,
Just have a bunch
they
of
can move
pearls.
around.
Wait a
Dust
minute.
Alu.
Drop, what happens if somebody ingests the dust?
Because it turns water into marble.
I'd imagine it'd be very
Guys, the-
painful.
I'll take the dust.
Now, after you bring that up, I don't want you to take it.
No. I have an idea.
Give me the.
I think she's gonna try and do this to other people.
I guess if you want to be the war criminal, then
We could
Cock
divvy
off. Cock off.
divvy it up.
Right on.
So it mentions the dust turns a cube of water, specifically in 15 feet on a side, into a marble-sized pellet. So I don't know if it would properly work then, because it does mention it has to be water.
But is Shidon made of water?
I mean, technically
And-
Made of
speaking,
God.
humanoids have 70% water in their body, but I don't know if you could consider him a water elemental.
I don't consider him human.
So he
Also
has
that.
7% water inside him.
I mean, he is a god of storms.
I don't. This is so weird.
If he creates a storm, like
Throw
if
the
he
pellet-
creates a
throw
storm,
throw the dust into the storm. Turn the whole storm into a pellet.
No, only 15 feet of it.
Now it's hailing.
Yeah, only 15 feet of it, but
Water,
I mean, if you threw all of them at the same time, all 6, that would be how many feet? Let's find out. Grab the calculator here. 6 times the 15 feet. So that'd be 90 feet of rain would be turned into pellets. So do with that information what you will.
Who wants the potion of water breathing?
Does everyone have one or already or
do I want the potion of water breathing? I technically have.
I already
Yes.
have 2.
Okay, I'll take it.
There you go.
Alright, so what else do we need to buy from the city? Because we're on a time crunch. I have a couple things I want to buy. And I guess I'll have to ask Draco if they're available.
Right, let's see what we have here. Excuse me. Let me see.
I think one thing that's universal, potions of resistance, lightning.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong section. City of Mitros. Map key.
I mean, money's not an option.
I guess it just depends if the shops even have it.
So
I hope it at least a couple. Maybe
I'm
one?
saying, like, based on the inventory of where you would get the
Thinking about
potions, Zoran's concoctions, he does not have that traditionally in his inventory. He could theoretically make some, but they would take the time that it takes to craft potions to get those to you.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
Fucking time.
Because, like, he didn't know you guys would need potions of resistance. You're just coming into his shop, he's selling his usual stuff. Hey, you got potions of lightning resistance? Ah, I
only we
could?
were- If only we had a way to send a message to him beforehand.
If only.
Through some kind of sending.
Yeah. You know, perhaps with a stone? No, that's ridiculous.
Wait,
I
can
know,
we
right?
get a sending stone?
We have
Can
one.
Can he
You have it. Alu, you have it.
Oh, I'm the one who has it.
Alu never met him, though.
Oh well, it's fine.
Can he make scrolls of resistance?
No. He's got... Remember, this is like one of the early game areas, so he doesn't have a whole lot of high tier stuff. He's got potions of healing, potions of heroism, the game of 20 squares, necklace of
Oh, there you go.
adaptation, a parapt of health, and an amulet, the Bulla talisman. And I mean, again, theoretically, he could have concocted any potion you wanted. He would just need A, the funds, and B, the time to do it in. It's just not something you guys thought to do. Which, I mean, to be fair, on your adventure, you had a lot going on. I don't blame you for not coming back here and go, hey, could we get, like, I don't know, a sending stone or something so you can make us ship while we're on the road?
Well,
need to
Carla
be-
doesn't know what she wants now, so yeah.
Wait, Draco.
Mm-hmm.
If I took a little bit of fur from a certain party member Can I use it for Arcane Eye?
Wait, you need fur?
For Arcane Eye.
Let me
That is one of the components
away
for
from me.
it.
Arcane Eye. Let me see here.
Alu, you know I have a dire wolf pelt, right?
That would have been better, yeah? Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
Arcane
Stay
Eye
away from
requires a bit of bat fur.
Oh wait, did it say specifically bat fur? I
Yeah.
am dumb. Never mind.
Oh.
Adding it to the shopping list.
So yeah, would say that you could probably get some like spell components here, just for the sake
Yeah,
of ease.
I'm going through all or most of my currently readied spells.
How much is that Bola talisman?
The bullet talisman, I believe, was 2,000 gold.
It's a pretty good passive buff.
What do they do again?
You get, if your alignment is good, you have advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects cast by fiends and fae. Non-attunement. So anyone who is good can just get like magical resistance against fiends and fae. I mean, if anyone just wants a free passive and coughs up the money.
And you don't have anything in your necklace slot. But
God,
But we rich, we don't have to worry about the money.
it's true.
yeah.
If we want
The
it.
money part, no issue.
Does anyone just want a free passive?
Well, I'm already wearing a ring as a necklace.
You can also wear the ring as a ring since you have fingers.
It's true.
Oh yeah, my fingers are back.
And like all this time, Alu didn't even think or realize it. Like, oh my god, that's right. I have hands again.
Do you want the amulet, Alu? Because if you have that, you have a pretty good defensive set. Being like, it'll basically be advantage on effects from Fae, Fiend, and Dragons.
That sounds like a good idea, yeah.
Why didn't we pick that up before? Dragons sound really useful.
Well, it's not on dragons. Alu just has against dragons, but
Oh, okay.
the amulet is fiends and fae.
You have to be a good aligned creature, though.
Yeah, and then
I tried to pick it up
neutrals
early on
are
in the
evil.
game, but Kaya was neutral back then.
I'm lawful neutral still.
Chaotic
Anyone here a
good.
good person?
Well, it's probably me or Octavius.
Yeah,
I'm lawful good.
Do you
I'm
want it,
chaotic good.
Artavius?
What's it do again? Sorry.
you have advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects that are cast by fiends and fae creatures.
It is a non-attunement item,
So,
so you can just have it.
true, as long as
mean,
you're not
sure.
wearing a necklace. And that is devils, Yugoloths, demons, fairies, and anything in those families.
Would have been really nice on that volcano island.
It
Yeah,
would
I mean,
have,
sure. I
yeah.
don't know if I'll need it now, but might as well.
I mean, yeah, you never know. Maybe you'll bump into a fae or fiend at some point in your travels.
Sure.
You stole my speed.
Harlow squints.
Mhm.
Hey. Tell her to squint. She's fake.
Ah, yeah.
It's
And
I mean,
So-
you just have advantage on saving throws against magical effects by Fae creatures.
Yeah, so now if Tarla tries to do bullshit to you, you can have advantage against that save.
yeah, sounds like a great idea.
Cool.
I mean, what if
Right,
Lotharia
right.
decides to be a bitch for some reason and sick her against you? You'll be safe.
Sweet.
All right,
Who knows?
Jake and I had to ask the important question.
Mm-hmm.
I need $1,000 for the lube.
I would say that yes, you can find your rare oils and unguents.
Okay, guys, I have the lube. We're safe.
Kaya can now bring you back as something else, should you consent to it.
Can you just get a diamond?
Why am I so oily?
Why can't I change my form anymore? What is this?
Price to pay.
Oh god, this is what you guys feel like all the time? So cold.
What?
Why can't I look like anybody else no more?
Nothing's perfect. Listen, do you want a reincarnation?
No.
So, like, above game, what I like to do if I ever get a caster with reincarnation, I ask all of my fellow players, hey, do I have your consent to bring you back if you change it changes your form to something else? Because consent is very important, especially in an instance where you turn someone into something else.
That's why I'm
Consent is
asking it
important.
now. That's why I'm asking it now.
Yeah.
I would not.
Ara looks
Okay.
at you. No.
If it's the last option.
I
Maybe.
mean, I've already been turned into a different form, so what? It's not like the end of the world if I got turned into yet another form.
Look, I live for 500 years. Let me be. If I die, let me be with my family.
Listen, this is the only way I can bring people back from the dead. It's not like we have any other people who have access to raising dead spells.
I mean...
Looks at Alu.
What are you talking about? What?
I literally have Revivify also.
Exactly. I have it as well, but again, this reincarnate, this is, revivifies if you're at, like, dead for a little bit. Reincarnate's like, okay, we don't have... Let me just put the description.
It might within like the last minute.
You touch
Yeah,
a dead
yours last
humanoid
comment,
or
I
a
have-
piece of a dead humanoid. If someone gets vaporized and there's only like a fingernail left, reincarnate will work.
Mine has a 10-day period. I don't know. I don't have Raise Dead. That's a cleric spell. The only other reviving spell I have. See, I got Revivify, Reincarnate, and then level 9 would be True Resurrection, but now's not the time for that.
So, you guys still also have the gems from the Dragon Horde that equaled 40,000. So I'd imagine some of your jewel spell components are probably mixed in there, for sake of ease. You would just have to figure out how much you're reducing that 40,000 gold gem pile to.
Okay.
And / or what you're doing. Also, Andros can turn gems into gem dust. It's just going to take some time to do that. Or you could maybe find someone in town to do that, but that will cost money, and Andros, I'm pretty sure, isn't going to charge you for that sort of thing.
As
Okay.
far as you know.
As far as I know. You know what?
I wouldn't go
Maybe
past
he
him.
will.
Points towards the dragon.
You can get your dust.
And
Okay. I think that's absolutely everything that guy could possibly need.
So, for the sake of ease, I will say that you can absolutely buy everything in your list
Okay.
for the amount that it is listed.
That is a lot of stuff.
Like, normally, I might add, like, labor costs or something to certain things, but just for the sake of ease, so we don't have to spend hours on end trying to figure out how much prices of everything will be, I'll say just for market value, you can get all this.
Okay.
And again, anything that is a gem, I'd say you would already have. We would just have to reduce the amount on the gem pile.
We don't have ivory strips, so that's gonna be something to.
Yeah.
Snake. Why did I just try to type snake's tongue in like a normal person into a calculator?
Why not?
How much is the snake's tongue? And honeycomb? Or oil? It just needs to be sweet.
Oh. much is that for D&D 5e? Okay.
I would make a joke right now, but I don't think it's time.
Alright, so I love how I type in how much would... Oh, well, no wonder. I mistyped it. Bat fur. I'm starting with the bat fur, and then we'll go with snake tongues. Oh, wait, here we go. Prices for material spell components for magic shop. Let's see.
I would say you have Tara right here because her name means honeybee, nectar, and a radiant woman.
That's weird that they have bat guano, but not bat fur. Well, considering bat
bat
poop
shit.
is 5 CP, I'm gonna say
Sure
that the
is.
fur is worth 5 CP as well. Just for the sake of
Okay.
argument. Honeycomb. It's a piece of honeycomb you need, right?
Yes.
That is
Or a drop of sweet oil. Either or.
1 gold for the honeycomb piece.
Nice.
Snake tongue is 2 silver for snake tongue. Actually, you know what? For sake of ease, so I found this. Let me put it in general. This is what I found. This Google Drive file will take you to a sheet that has all sorts of spell components and their cost.
Ooh, beautiful.
But
Beautiful.
Tara is going to make one stop to the orphanage and drop off money.
All right. How much are you dropping off for the orphanage?
Probably about 7,000 gold.
Nice. They will happily accept that. It'll definitely allow them to get some nice beds for all the orphans, some toys, blankets, all sorts of things. Of course, they had that stuff at this point, but the 7,000 donation means they can make a lot of expenditures to repair anything that's busted, get new things that might be starting to wear out. They're very happy for your donation. Andrus, while you're walking around, you see a guy with a cabbage stand sort of glaring at you.
Kind of just looks around very awkwardly and just keeps walking like faster.
As you move faster, you notice him just like patting the cabbages.
Hey man, at least I didn't test out my new technique on you.
Again.
Again.
Now my cabbages.
You know what? For all time's sake, keep on.
No, my cabbages! I'll get you!
Just runs away.
And in the far distance, I'm blue.
I have to leave this cursed place.
It's a silly land.
I have the money. I kind of want to. I'm not gonna be using it now, but I kind of want to find a gem. And I get worth 1,000. Cause there's a part of me that wants to awaken Howard.
That'll be
I don't think-
interesting.
I don't think you could awaken a familiar, but I think it would be hilarious if I somehow figured
Oh
that
my
out.
god.
Well, I can tell you exactly what he'd be like. The same as he is now, but he'd be able to communicate with you.
Also, may be a little bit pissed that you killed him a few times.
Yeah.
Listen,
We turn into a T-Rex all the time, though.
True.
he has consumed the blood of several lions,
It's true.
so I think that makes sense. Wasn't it the one time he just died
I think
against
so.
the Hydra?
The
It was
Hydra
just the
ate
one,
him.
I don't know.
That would be an interesting conversation of her Slenesis. Mother, I crave blood now.
I think he could technically already talk to me, but
I mean, in a sense, it's more feelings and vibes you get from him with the telepathy. It's more one-way communication. you to him to give him orders.
Fair enough.
But with Awaken, if it does work on familiars, he'd
I'll
be
have
able
to
to
look that up.
properly communicate with you.
I'll have to look that up in the future to not take up any extra time. But that would be funny.
So what are we doing now?
Alu's having a shopping day. Wait, would it take the whole day? Hopefully not.
Okay, I did actually look it up. According to rules as written, you can't awaken a familiar.
Okay.
What?
Because it is a celestial fey or fiend of your choice instead of a beast. So it's some sort of spirit that you're turning into a beast.
Okay, that explains why it was perfectly fine in the other campaign I was in.
Yeah.
The other campaign I was in, my quote-unquote familiar as a druid was actually a random sewer rat I found.
Then yeah, that would work, because it's an actual beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with the Find Familiar, I get Howard as a Fae.
Mm.
So Artemis has advantage on any saving throws that Howard would use against you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if Howard
Hate that,
ever
Howard.
decides to go into spellcasting, he will not be able to get you.
Damn straight.
I do love that idea. Howard just gets a little wizard hat and like one of those cheap dollar store like wands or something. A star with glitter and like a very flimsy like staff that he holds in his mouth, in his beak. And he casts spells.
Exactly.
Yes.
But
But yeah, anybody who has any things they need for their spells, you can grab those for their listed market pricing at the Agora.
let's see. What else would be available? Just in general.
Let's see. Let me go through the stuff. Did I open it? No, I closed it out. Let me see what else is here in the city of Mitros at the Agora. Palace, Academy, Royal Gates, the Noble. So there is Grimmick's Armory if you're looking for, adventuring gear and equipment, any non-magical weapons, armor, and tools that are in the player's handbook you can get here. If any of you are in the market for a mithril ingot, he has it on sale for 1,000 gold. There's not really a whole lot you can use that for at the moment, considering the small amount of time you have left. There's the Great Menagerie, where man known as the Collector sells all sorts of animals. If you're in the market for an animal friend. And then there's the bank to convert your coins into other coins.
I wonder who still doesn't have an animal friend to help out. Cough, cough.
Mm.
I am the animal companion.
It's your own best friend.
Oh,
Do you need? I was gonna say, Ollie, do you need armor? Now that you're a rabbit.
Oh yeah, that would be useful too.
It's true.
I forgot. I don't have old, new. The other version of Alu's
Elephant
thick,
Alu.
thick skin or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
You at least have a +3 shield.
So
I think you can go up to medium. So
let's see.
Harlan?
Okay.
I was gonna go talk to Valis.
Oh. Okay.
'Cause I just thought about something.
All right. Before you talk to Valis, let me just tell Alu what his options for armor are, because it's a small list and quick and easy. So, since gold is no issue at this point, the best armor you could get that is medium armor is half plate for 750 gold. It is 15 plus your dex modifier for your armor class if you put that on, but it gives you disadvantage on stealth checks. Breastplate, on the other hand, is 400 gold. It is 14 plus your dex modifier. No disadvantage, though.
Side note, I found where the fur of bat is. It's under the fur category.
That makes sense. That's why I didn't see it near the bat guano, because it's under fur.
Yeah.
All right.
So that would have been 5 SP, and Bloodhound would have been 3 SP.
But what did you want for the armor? Breastplate or the half plate? The half plate makes you tankier, but you get disadvantage on stealth.
Breastplate, because I prefer having some version of stealth,
All right.
especially with a 0 modifier on it.
Yeah, so that would be 400 gold to get you some bronze breastplate.
Okay, let me add that to plus 400.
Breastplate. And if you... Actually, I'll just do it because I have it open. We will go to Alu, your sheet, and I will drag and drop that over.
Okay.
And
Green, fat,
there we go.
leather strap.
And that puts you... Let's see, warning. AC is not incorrect. Unequip extra armor or shield. What do you have? Breastplate, stone, Hornabell Mitra, your +1 to shield. Dawn, hempen, rations, bedrolls, fine clothes. No? Where is it? Oh, you had leather armor. So let's take off the leather armor. If you'd like, you could sell that leather armor.
I'll sell it.
Alright, so... leather... Well, let me just type in armor, and that'll give me what I need for its price to tell you how much you have. Armor... Leather armor is 10 gold.
Okay.
So you can put 10 gold on your sheet. I will remove your leather armor. And now, Tarla, what would you like to see Valis for? There is no reason they wouldn't let you in the castle to talk to her, but they'll have to see if she's busy or not, if she can actually speak with you. If you're willing
ask
to wait.
her that she knows of, since I know that her Pythor and the gods fought with the Dragon Lords against Sidon and Lutheria.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to ask, does she knows any weaknesses to him?
Let me see what I can get for you. Let's go to Sidon's sheet. There you are, Sidon. And the other thing I will grab is lore info. Where is my... There you are. Okay, so it doesn't give me what I wanted there, but perhaps in his bio? So, what I know of Sidon is he's very, I'm sure you've gathered at this point, very egocentric. He sees himself as a god above all others. if you can believe that nonsense. She rolls her eyes. He's very vengeful and jealous. And he's also a very wrathful god. You could potentially use his anger against him. I would also say, being a god, he is immune to any damage that is not done by a magical weapon or spell. Completely immune. But you and your friends have been traveling around for a while, so I'd imagine you've picked up some magical weapons along the way. Or at least I'd hope.
Yeah, we got a couple now.
Especially with my father working with you. I'd think he'd be insulted if you didn't use any of his weapons.
Not wrong.
I'd also say you should be careful when dealing with him. Like I say, he's a very wrathful god. He's a bit prone to mood swings. He might seem like a gracious host at first, and then fall into a blinding rage without warning at the merest slight. It's not going to be an easy fight for you all, I can tell you that for certain, if you want to take him down physically. I would say it's probably in your best benefit to try and negotiate, but I don't think he'll be very receptive to it is the problem. He might give you an offer, but it's probably going to be something that wildly swings in his favor.
Yeah, I already dealt with that already with one of them.
Well, they are twins. I just hope your deal with Lutheria isn't nearly too taxing for you.
Yeah.
She's gonna roll insight on you. Are you trying to hide anything?
Yes.
Then I guess roll me deception. Versus the goddess of wisdom's insight. But for laughs. Alright, 16. And that's a 22.
God damn it.
Again, goddess of wisdom. She's got a fucking plus 10 in that. That's her domain. Tarla, what did you give?
For her to agree to redo her portion of the Oath of Peace, I agreed to be the new warden of the cube.
She, very surprisingly, you've known Valis not very long. A little over a few months. A couple months, in fact. But she gives you a hug. I'm so sorry you had to do that. You're making a great sacrifice. Does Versailles and the twins know, or...?
No.
Versailles not going to like this. You do know that, right?
Yes.
Oh, dear.
But it was worth saving their soul from her.
I see.
And keeping the rest of everybody from working for her.
I'm sure that my sister's going to make sure people know of the sacrifice you've made in your story. And you have sacrificed a lot for everyone here. Know that even in your darkest times that they absolutely appreciate it. Even if they don't know quite yet.
And Tarlo smirks and looks at her. And you guys, the gods, have sacrificed as well for the oath of peace. I know your secrets. And she smirks.
She raises an eyebrow at that. I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I got Pythor and Kyra to kinda spill it. And I also put 2 and 2 together when I read all your names on the Dragon Lord's tombs.
I see. Well, I'm sure they've told you that we are bound to not speak of certain things, else it would break the oath. So I will also do my best not to speak on those matters. But I will say that we have gained and lost a great deal in these past 500 years. And my mother only knows what's going to happen once the oath finally does run out.
True. At least I'll have Serling with me this time.
It's true. I'm glad you found her again. She hasn't been up to her old tricks, right?
No, she got your brother under her thumb.
So she's not going around killing people that get too close to him, right?
Not any more?
Alright. It's going to take some getting used to. We all know what she had done recently. A lot of people's lives have been lost. If she's truly trying to change for the better, and my pig-headed brother can manage to keep it in his pants, maybe this can work again.
Well, honestly, I don't think he has a choice anymore.
Not sure how to feel about that. But if they're happy and everyone's safe, I suppose I can't quite complain that much. Well, I've got some business that I need to attend to, and I'm sure you still have some things you need to do before the final showdown, as it were.
Yeah, I kind of finished all the stuff I needed to do, so I'm most likely just going to head back to the boat.
Alright, I wish you luck. If there's anything I could do while you're still in town, let me know.
She nods. And she heads back to the boat.
Alright.
And then she will inform everybody of what she's been told by Sidon.
Alright, is everyone done with their shopping in Mitros?
Yes.
Yes.
Andrew, you sure you don't have to get me spell components?
Yeah. And
Spell
use spell
components,
components for these
oceans.
hands.
Got the two most important ones right here.
You don't want to buy any brass knuckles?
That would be cool. Just to have some metal gloves, but
Come on, he wouldn't have brass knuckles. This is ancient Greece. They'd be bronze knuckles.
Hey.
serve the same purpose.
Bronze
Similar
knuckles
purpose.
that say dare.
Yes. Absolutely.
Unless there's like a ring of protection around here, I don't think I want anything.
Yeah, I would say that's probably not around.
Didn't think so.
So we'll head back.
Got my lube. I'm good to go.
Thank God. What would we do without you Gaia having her lube?
Listen, I asked everyone's consent, and now I know who I can or cannot use it on.
It's true. Always remember, chat, consent is important. Especially when bringing people back to life from the dead. If you thought something else, that's on you.
We stand consent.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yes.
Okay,
Maybe.
I thought my internet connection was going out again.
Oh no.
Raise your hand if you're not here.
You can't see it, but I'm doing it.
Yeah, I raised my hand as well.
Hell yeah.
So,
I've never been here.
so now that we have the information about Sidon without the Golden Heart, do we really want to try to head there or just go straight to Sidon?
I mean, how many days do we got left?
You have, not including the travel to wherever you go next, you have 5 days. That will go down to 3 days once you decide to travel to an island.
So should we do like Golden Harp and then, or Golden Heart or whatever, and then final showdown?
So, like, if you
I
do
mean-
bring it down to the final day, Andros is going to get his project in that he's been working on. If you bring it down to the final day. So, Andros, you know what you were doing. Would you like to run out the clock by going to the Golden Heart, seeing if Thylea has anything that she could give you, and then head there? You
I'm
would
fine
be...
with whatever.
You would also be, keep in mind, bringing it down to the wire.
I am fine with whatever. Getting it either way.
True?
I mean, if we do go with she probably knows more than Alice would know.
Also true.
It was never mind. Let's stick with the same plan.
Yeah.
All right.
Who cares if we're doing it on the final day? It's like every JRPG.
Yeah, you gotta get all the side quests done, get all the information you need, and then you battle the final boss. He can wait. The fuck's he
Hell yeah.
doing? Probably nothing important.
More level.
I don't think there's much we can do about that, buddy.
Nope.
I'll let you in
You know how
on a
we-
little secret. You could potentially get another level in the final dungeon of the main storyline.
Okay. That works
Interesting.
out. That works out.
Very convenient.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, let's go save Christmas.
What?
no.
Say what now?
What's this Christmas?
All right, you know.
3. Okay. Do I have my encounters open? No, but I will get them. So, encounters. The first day, there are no encounters. It's just smooth sailing.
Sweet.
Let's see, that's 41. Okay, that's improbable, but I do like that I've rolled it again. I've rolled the island turtle again.
Interesting.
Do we?
So, like,
I mean, do you want to meet Beetle again?
I mean, you absolutely could and do shopping with him. He has potions of animal friendship, potions of clairvoyance, gaseous form, potion of healing, potion of greater healing, potion of longevity, potion of vitality, and potions of water breathing.
Just give us all the healing potions.
Alright, so he has 8. And they are 100 GP each. So, because
all.
it's fun, give me a second here. Because you're no longer in Mitros anyway, I had to change the music. Where is Dragon Turtle?
For old time's sake.
Yeah. Oh! Wow, this is rare! Seeing the same group in the same area? Huh. Wild! What can I get you all?
All the healing potions you got in your disposal.
Alright, I've got 8 greater healing potions, they're 100 gold each, and 20 potions of healing for 25 gold each.
Alright.
So that means everyone will get another. You said it was 20 of the regular ones, right?
Yes, the regular ones are 20.
Okay, so that's 100 gold each. So we can get 4 of the smaller ones.
You know, while we're working through this, this might be a good place for us to take a bit of a break, because we haven't yet.
Sweet.
While we get our shopping sorted out here.
I'm just taking the healing potions. I'm not doing anything else.
That's fair. Still, though,
Yeah, who's taking the graders? Because there's 8 and 5 of us.
I need some. I don't have any greater healing potions.
you know...
Yeah, you walked out the last time, so you didn't get any healing potions.
I think we have
Alek, you
5
have any?
puns. 1, 2,
Let me look.
4, 5. Yep, we've got 5 puns for me to read while you're looking through that, so... I had a nightmare that I drowned in an ocean of orange soda. But thankfully, it was just a fantasy.
I have 2 potions of greater healing, Than.
Okay.
It was a
I have 3 on
fantasy.
me.
It sure was. I hit my son in the head with a Diet Coke today, but he's okay. It was just a soft drink.
Why
Hostess.
am I imagining that?
Slam someone in the head with a Diet Coke bottle. Why are you upset? It's a soft drink. It probably didn't even hurt. God. Hostess, did you have any reservations? Dad, nope. I'm 100% confident that I want to eat here.
That one hurt.
What do you call a lonely cheese? Provolone. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, but no atmosphere. And with that, I'm going to go stretch my water and drink my legs.
Yeah, let's just take the potions and go. We've done
Yeah.
enough shopping.
It's like, who wants to take some potions?
I want some greater healing potions.
You
Give,
have,
like-
yeah. That's like, how many do you have on you?
I have none.
I have 3 greater healing on me, so I'm like good.
I have
I would.
2.
I'll take 1 just to even it out to a 4.
I have a staff of healing, so I don't really need potions of healing.
I say
True,
we
but
give
for-
two to Tarla and Alec, or Artavius.
Sure.
So that's two, two. You took one, so that's 5. We have 3 left over.
So that's greater healing.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
44 plus
Sweet.
4.
I got 2. You said.
Yeah.
Sweet.
We're gonna need it for that big boy health.
Yeah.
There'll be no time to rest for the final dungeon, so
I'll probably be fine.
probably. I'll take 1 more. So there's just 2 extras around that anyone can take.
I mean, I could take the last 4. You just give me 4 altogether.
Because
Don't we have 2
Let me-
left? Where'd you get 4
let me
from?
do the math.
Because at game 2, and we have 2 left. If nobody wants the last 2, I'll take them. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Because Artavius gets 2,
That brings
me
me
and
up to
Andros
4.
gets 1, and then Charler gets the last 4.
All right. Might as well stock up now.
Yep. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of healing potions.
Very tempted to just take his whole stock of just regular healing.
I mean, didn't we already? I got 5, so I have 9 basic healing pots and 3.
How many healing potions does this guy have?
Yeah, 20. I took 5.
There's
There-
25
20
for each.
Yeah, 25 each.
Yeah, and I took 4 of those, and it brings me up to 7 for regular healing potions.
Okay, that's not bad. I can bank that.
We're literally gonna JRPG it and just have healing at the ready.
I'm just gonna take all his healing potions. Anybody that wants them, I'll just divvy it up.
By the way, did you guys ever do anything with that special cow?
No, we should probably
Does he
do
get-
something with it.
Yeah, we can ask Jacob. We could sacrifice it to a god to see if we could get some kind of benefit.
I mean, if we sacrifice it to Vulcan, we get an item.
Yeah, it would be very much like a dragon hide belt.
God, we're a level 11 party, and no one has a bag of holding on themselves.
Nope.
That's
We're just
surprising.
We're carrying everything. I'm doing that post game. I'm getting me a bag because I have way too much shit.
You and me both. But all my
Yeah.
stuff only goes up to like 79 pounds altogether.
I cannot calculate my.
I mean, if you like scroll down to where all your items are at the very bottom of it, it has the total weight.
Yeah, but I put my coin count in. Let me check that in my sheet if I can. Is there a way to get rid of coin weight?
There
Because
should
with
be.
coin weight, I'm at over 400.
Got 20 healing potions. Who wants one?
Let's see, I'll take a few.
About a few.
Give me like 5.
Okay.
So I'm at the 9 from before because I remember buying those before you bought everything.
Hmm.
I'll give you the 100 gold for it.
Deal. as soon as we do that, we just get out of here.
Yeah.
Also, burn the cow.
Burn the cow.
Burn the cow.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Have y'all stretched your water and drank your legs?
Yeah.
What?
Yep, already. Wow, dang, you're fast. I forgot to go down and grab water, but I did technically stretch my. Sorry, I did technically drink my legs. I can word sometimes.
Where's your heart, okay? No, just bad, okay?
I'm trying to figure out how to put the weights of all of this stuff, and it just like.
I mean, some of the stuff is probably too small to even matter.
I have returned.
We bought all the regular potions.
All right.
All the regular
humans-
potions and all the greater healing potions.
Well, as you buy your stuff and turn to leave, he goes, "Bye." And
Oh.
back is off.
And I think we're gonna sacrifice that cow to Vulcan just so we get something.
Okay. Alright, let me go to my list for Vulcan stuff.
Vulcan, take these scales.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get that belt.
Let me see here. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong section. No wonder I'm not finding it. 5E, Odyssey, stream stuff. There's Vulcan's chart. And so you set up the pyre appropriately and sacrifice the bull in Vulcan's name with the message, "Take these scales." A Keladon flies down. "Vulcan thanks you for the sacrifice. I'm here to take your scales and what you want him to do with them. And let me roll to see if, or rather what, you will be receiving from our favorite Forge God." Oops. 71. You are now the proud owners of one immovable rod.
Just getting shoved somewhere.
I have an evil plan for this.
I do as well.
Okay,
We just got a trip side on.
listen. Yeah, if we could get him still, I could Minecraft him.
Okay. Tell her that I just want my belt. That's it. Just give her all 20 of the scales.
All right. And I will do this. So you now all know what the immovable rod does. And you absolutely have that.
Cool.
And I will get rid of the ship shop, because you're no longer there, and we're changing to... Where art thou? No, notes in here somewhere. Theme music, battle. Oh wait, I went too far down. Whoopsie daisy. Time Island Dragon. Blah blah blah. There's Goldheart.
Draco,
Yes.
when that Celadon came, did she bring my hoverboard?
That is a good point. Because that would have been the first day and the second day. And yes, she also brought you a hoverboard.
4 days left.
And there are 2 days left on your project being done. And actually, it's 3, because you started with 5. 2 days travel gets you to 3 days.
Okay.
You are now at the Golden Heart. And for the sake of ease, you know where her tree is. You can just go straight there. And you are... It's the same as casting the divination spell, but with Thylea answering you. So, let's go through divination one more time. Divination. So, magical offering, god, blah, blah, blah. Ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. So, what is your question? Hello?
Waiting.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
just- what's your question?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
What's
trying to
the
figure
question?
out what our question
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Oh, I thought the
Yeah.
question was going to be how do we defeat Sidon?
Yep.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
So,
Yeah, how do we defeat Sidon?
single question concern. Yeah, specific goal. How would you beat Sidon?
Asterix. We're like 3 days away.
Yeah. Let's see. Sidon doesn't have any vulnerabilities. I mean, not like you couldn't say throw a rock at him and it would do more damage. Obviously. I would also say, interestingly enough, he is not resistant to lightning. Funnily enough. How to defeat him is a very interesting question. It's going to be very, very hard. And he has his children potentially to help him.
Fuck.
I... Let's see. Short phrase, cryptic rhyme, or omen, and I've given you that much so far. You know, and I'll give you something else too. I don't believe he's in his tower right now. However, the first hurdle is getting him to come back. There are a few ways you could probably do this. One is if you immediately lay siege to the tower, he's going to notice. However, that's going to put everyone on alert. There's a star on top of his tower. If you mess with that, that could also get his attention, or breaking into his vault on the upper floors. But unfortunately, that is all I can give you at this time.
the information.
Good luck, dearie.
So, messing with the star on the top will probably be the easiest thing we can do.
Will that require us trying to fight our way to the top of the tower?
Was the star on the outside or the inside of the tower?
It's...
Let me take a look at the picture here. So,
Sitting by the constellation, it's kind of just like up there. I don't know if it's outside. I don't remember where the constellation look.
I'll say, obviously she didn't give you information, but when you get to the tower itself, it's very noticeable. What she's referring to. And above game, you're probably going to have to climb to the top of the tower either way.
Okay.
Let's see, where's the picture I'm looking for? Is it in Mood?
Well, got everything we wanted here.
Alright. Let's just gear up for this final battle.
Alright. So, without further ado, let me roll us on up. Do. Let's bring that clock down. And let's see if you bump into anything along the way.
Watch Sidon's kid and the Kraken still fighting.
Just kiss already.
I was just gonna say, they've actually switched to making out at this point. Alright, let's see. Something on that one, and... Oh wow, I got 19 twice. Encounter. Let's see what you've bumped into along your merry way. So that's a 13. I'm gonna say, in that instance, nothing happens because you've already found those people. Okay. And that is... Well, never mind, nothing happens because I rolled the same encounter twice, and that was finding the shipwrecked sailors. Which you already did. Great. So, smooth sailing. And you find yourselves... Let me see how I want to do this. I can't do it on here, but I can definitely grab the music before you head in proper. Let me see here. That's right, I gotta find that song. Let's turn off the Golden Heart.
Just looking up the details for that.
Prison Cube, Hypnos. There's what I'm looking for. And let's grab... Where are you? Too far down. Okay. Praxis. Here we go. After days of sailing into the far reaches of the ocean, the weather turns rough. Powerful storm waves threaten to overturn your ship, rocking it from side to side, and a thick blanket of fog obscures the sea around you. The wreckage of broken ships drift past your prow, as you begin to wonder whether you shall share the fate of their unfortunate crews. Eventually, you notice a beam of light, which seems to sweep the surrounding seas from an immense height. Massive rocks emerge from the fog, and the foundations of gargantuan stone tower. Your ship suddenly feels exposed, tiny and vulnerable, next to the impossible size of the structure which now looms above you. This can only be the Tower of Sidon. So I have two images to show you. One is this. The lower end of the tower you see. And allow me to take you all from where we currently are to look at the tower as a whole, so you can see where the star is.
Sidon!
Can you like throw a ring on a volcano or something?
Yeah.
Pull like a Kratos.
There it is,
What his name?
at the very top. And you are going to have to decide how you want to tackle this. Will you go through the front door and risk having to siege the tower, alerting everyone? Or do you want to try a more subtle approach? I mean, there has to be a bathroom somewhere around here, maybe a sewer system.
Sidon have plumbing?
Maybe.
Well,
Potentially.
First things first. First things first. Because this effect lasts for 24 hours. So I can use this the night before.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
basically just have the rest of the next day.
Roll that 2d10.
Alright, so everyone get an extra 16 max HP. This
Ooh.
benefits 12 people. Artavius, would you like to have Solaire partake in the feast?
Hell yeah.
He gets all these benefits as well.
Sweet.
Are you bringing Enigma along with you?
Yeah, we may need his help.
Yeah, all
That's it.
capable warriors.
Right, so I will.
Would Serlene like to take part of the meal?
Also,
Oh yeah.
is my project here.
Yes, it did come in before you made it to Praxis. Excuse me.
Then I will graciously take it and walk over to Octavius. Hey, Ark,
Yeah. Yes.
I wanted to give you something.
For me.
I figured since you've been away from home, I kind of wanted to make something to remind you of home a little bit. And, well, here, gives you a box.
What's in this box?
Well, it's only one way to find out.
I open the box.
Inside the box, you see a platinum chained bracelet with a dragon head's charm with what looks to be gems embedded into the forehead.
Ooh.
This is the Bahamut's Maw.
Ooh.
Basically, it works like absorb elements, but you can retaliate with an attack afterwards.
Hell yeah. Well, this is very kind. Thank you, friend.
It was not cheap, but it was worth it.
I'm sure. Is there anything I can do to repay you?
Survive. That would be nice.
Yes, that would be nice, and you do the same, friend.
I'm gonna try.
Let's all try to make it out of this together.
And
Carl, go ahead.
do the document for that.
Sweet. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Carla looks towards the party. You want me to ring the doorbell as she points towards the eye or the star?
Let's try to be a little covert about it.
If you're confident.
But I think this is a great place for us to end. You've made it all the way to Praxis. Sidon's Tower. You have
Hell
a very
yeah.
powerful crew alongside you. But will you be able to take the God of Storms and whatever else is lying here at his tower? We'll have to find out. Right, I now have
Sweet.
everyone here. And let's start going around the horn, I feel. I'll start with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session?
I enjoyed tonight's session. I finally got my hoverboard. Yeah, I can't wait to use it. That's pretty much it for me.
All right, moving right along. Brodden, how about you? How'd you like tonight's session?
You know, pretty chill. Finally got my lube, and make sure everyone who's coming with us has this extra health.
Ah, yes, that's a good point. I need to put that on Serlene as well, because I did not put her with the extra health.
Yes,
I did
Serlene.
Enigma already.
Alright, because it's up to 12 people. I know Kira will not be in the fight, but since she's just going to be around to document it, she can get the bonus health as well.
Okay. So we will add 16 to Serlene. We will grab Kaya.
99 health.
Kira, I mean. Kira.
I effectively doubled Sunny's total health pool.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe they can survive a hit.
Yeah.
Down.
You know, if you say I doubt it, that's just quitter talk. Come on. She'll definitely survive a hit.
A singular hit.
Oop.
Alright, so that's 10 people. I could technically give 2 more people the benefit.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. So let's see.
Is there anyone else you want to bring? Oh, I'll talk about it after session. That's me.
Yeah. We'll have to consider everyone you have on your crew. Who would be willing to come, who you'd want to come. Versailles is probably gonna stay on the ship, because I doubt Tarla's gonna let her come.
Nope.
Aside from Kira, none of the other gods on your ship are going to be coming along, because that would violate the oath. A direct attack from a god. We're milking that one day, damn it. We don't need Sidon to go, oh, you're deciding to attack my tower? God? Okay. Well, off to Mitros I go to kill everyone. But moving right along, Fan, how'd you like tonight's session?
Had a good time. Finally got the project I've been waiting on for, what, 4, 5 months to give to Alek.
Yeah, just
a while.
about.
And I'll be sure to go over it with you later on when you're not sleepy.
That'd be great.
And usually you'll find me over with the Lost Knight, playing with now the Sons of the Forest.
Ooh.
We finally finished the forest. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
It's been like 6 months.
And you also find me playing in this campaign as the sassy lizard himself, Solbrook.
Hell yeah.
All right, and speaking of the Lost Knights, Alec, what do you have going on?
Oh, hey, it's me, the Sleepy Man. I appreciate us wrapping a little bit early. I know it's a good narrative spot, but it's been a long week of work, and I'm getting up early tomorrow, so joy. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Session was good stuff. I'm excited to take on the big bad next time. Hell yeah, or at least get closer to it. We'll see, I guess. But anyway, I'm excited for the towards the finale. I also stream. Tomorrow evening we'll be streaming some more Stray with my lovely now fiance Chaos. And I also do have another campaign we're running. We're on session 5 now? I think we just finished session 4, something like that. That involved a naked man being pulled through a window. So typical D&D.
Yeah.
But be back with that maybe next week or so. But yeah, good stuff.
I definitely need to get caught up on that.
It's good.
Yeah, I still need to get all caught up myself.
Last session is hands down my favorite now.
It goes from me giving like nightmares and like their dreams to, oh yeah, naked guy. It's like, yep, this is D&D, all right.
That sure is D&D. As a seasoned
Blue-
veteran, yes, that is indeed D&D.
So Bluey has made it to your campaign now.
Oh god, it's spreading. Oh no.
The sickness.
But moving right along, yelling. How about you? What do you have going on?
I very, very minorly helped in making a video game for a friend's birthday.
Nice.
So that happened. I don't know if we have I don't think we've publicly shared the video game just yet. But we have had the friend play it on her stream already. So that's exciting.
Yeah, let us know more when it goes public.
And what else? I think I did well on my midterm. I think.
Yeah.
Other students said it was really, really hard. I thought it was easy.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if that means I really do know my stuff, or I just think I know my stuff and I completely failed it. You know how it goes with exams.
Yeah.
Anyway. So I think I did well. We'll see. I also did an art piece for Halloween. It wasn't as polished as I wanted it to be, but I did make art, technically.
All right.
Commission me!
Yes, commission yelling. Do it now. Do it right now. Don't even wait.
Soon,
Soon, Tia?
Hashtag soon.
once I get paid.
Nice.
Valid.
Yeah, valid. But of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, you can catch me doing The Sinking City, where we are supposedly near the end, according to Hey Mr. Rabbit, who's played through the game before. I'm finally going to learn about what happened to Professor Doe by meeting with a Mr. Blackwood, one of the high-ranking members of the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Will we be able to get the information out of him, or are we going to have to murder a bunch of deep ones? I mean, Innsmouthers. Yes, that. Tuesdays, you can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Deluna 13, Shulkin Zombie 101, and Zel Namor as they make their way through the Revellion Nightmare. Our heroes have made it into the Tunnel of Love. Aw. Killing some siren-like things called soloists that tried to drown them in wine water.
Don't worry, I let you do it though.
Yeah. They have been properly fried and are now sitting at the bottom, dead. They got some loot, and now they have to deal with a vampire clown couple that's going to accost them. Will they be able to make it out alive? Will they continue all the way down to Cicero, the former master of ceremonies of the Revelia? Well, you just have to tune in to find out. Wednesdays, you can catch me doing more Oracle of Seasons. I just got 2 more Essences of Nature. We're going to get 2 more going down to Eyeglass Lake, seeing what sort of fun things are over there. And of course, Thursday, you can catch Immortal Samacha here as they scale Praxis. Will they be able to make it up to the top and get Sidon's attention for the final battle? You'll have to tune in to find out. And Friday, tomorrow, I'm going to be doing more the Sinking City to see if I can finish it off in time so that me and Luna can start doing our Metalock of Pokemon Emerald. But with all of that said and done, let us find someone to raid. Who is Leve? Let's see.
Wait, are you telling me Leve is a person this entire time?
No, it's not a person that I'm aware of. Let's see.
Charisma.
We're leaving?
Okay.
We Leve on it
Just wanna
uses
say
your
that before.
charisma.
My Riz, dude.
All there is.
You're gonna have so much Riz.
I had to refresh it like 3 times just to
Sidon.
make sure that I'm on the right thing.
Oops, clicked the wrong sector. Now. Oops.
Also, if anyone has any ideas of how to play an ocarina fast, like,
Link does.
huh?
Link does.
It's true, Link does indeed. But you know, he's only here on Wednesdays, and it's a different Link from the one that's good with the ocarina.
Looked online and played by ear.
It's gonna have to wing it.
Yeah.
First rule of Ocarina: no one's good at playing the Ocarina.
No.
I feel like I'm fine with the ocarina until there's 16 notes in this part of the score, and then I want to toss myself into a burning lava pit.
Well, you're not on that island anymore, unfortunately, if you wanted to do that.
Dang it.
In-game, Twitch in-game.
You'll have to go back. That would be funny, but probably not the best idea to go back to that island. Look, I know we only got 1 day left, but this is important.
I need to go burn in a lava pit right now.
I will throw myself in a volcano.
I mean,
Wait, can't I just like send like tree thingamajig or something if I really wanted to?
I mean, you would need a tree is the thing. Not many trees in the middle of the ocean on a tower. Or a volcano, for that matter. Now that I think about it.
Dang it. You're right.
besides, we only have one person in this group who can swim through lava.
Facts.
Hi.
That guy.
Oh hey, that
Slow.
guy.
I just
You're
have to do it
slowly-
without my
slowly-
clothes.
You're just
Whoa.
slowly becoming like impervious to like a lot of things.
I sure am.
Becoming a god dang god.
Lightning isn't one of them.
Nope.
I mean, kind of,
Kind of?
unless I. Actually, you have a point.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna say.
you dodge
you
really
trained for
well
this.
now. You were training
kinda forgot
specifically for this.
kind of forgot about evasion.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we
by
trained for this.
Avatar logic, lightning falls under the fire nation, so
It's
No.
true.
Yeah. if we're being technical here, just our glasses.
Just hope that this runs on Avatar logic and not,
Yeah,
you know,
it's
magic
plasma. It's
logic.
just fire. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know, it's the same thing.
You know, some people called lightning cold fire back in the day. Probably why firebenders have that ability at all.
But it's so hot, though.
But I mean, there weren't many people judging temperature of lightning.
Well, you see, the real reason
Comet
why
Strike shits on
Firebender-
fire, though, yo.
Yeah, so that's the
I'm
real
high.
reason why.
Probably they
Firebenders
did,
can
but they're dead.
True. Very true.
That's the real reason why firebenders can shoot lightning, because lightning starts fires.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I think it's both of them, but, you know, we have some puns to open up on, so... A guy walked into a bar and was disqualified from the limbo contest.
Haha.
I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it.
I like that one.
That one's a pretty good one. Oh, you got a third one. My wife is on a tropical foods diet, and the house is full of the stuff. It's enough to make a man go crazy. Alright. But, I think we're good to properly get started. Let's shift on over and see if we can get the screen to behave. There we go.
Oh, behave.
Well,
Ah.
guys, gals, and non-binary pals, who would like to do tonight's recap?
I'll do it because I used my inspiration on something that didn't matter.
Fair enough, the floor is yours.
So, you left the island attached to the constellation of the blacksmith. And honestly, I wasn't about to risk my life for any more of these divine tricks. I'm done with falling for these magic illusions. We made it back to town though. And to my surprise, found a statue of us. Do I really make that face when I take a stance?
Yes.
Oh well, it's still something. I hope that monk from years ago could see me now. Oh, and we met up with that turtle guy again. Didn't think we would, and the concept of a dragon turtle still confuses me. Like, did a turtle get big and turn a drag? And all throughout this page on his entry, it's just scribbled out because he just was on a tangent of how a turtle and a dragon could get together.
Did he
Oh.
consider polymorph?
No, he didn't. Oh, and we went to the Golden Heart Island. And really? He isn't resistant to lightning? Okay, God's confused me more and more every day. But after that, we made our way to Sidon Tower, and I'm going to make him feel what he made my family line feel. Just you watch. And shooting me in the chest, well, that one's gonna be for me. Hopes for a bright future and for Sidon's end.
Alright. Take your point of inspiration as we move ourselves back to the tower at large. I imagine since you're going to try and go through the basement, you're taking a wide berth and looking to see if you notice anything, any entrances to the sewer system or what have you.
Yes, please. Don't
So-
wanna go through the front door.
We could just knock.
You
I
could.
don't think we're invited.
Are there perhaps eagles where we could fly as if we were foals?
I mean, you do have multiple ways to fly, and this tower does have a top.
There's the chariot.
It's true. And a actual adult dragon. I mean, you won't be able to bring everyone you want to, certainly, but I believe Enigma and Calliope, which reminds me I need to change who's here, because I did not change that yet. They both have the spell fly. They would not be able to make it all the way up, though.
That's a really long way up.
Yeah. I mean, you might be able to get to, like, where there's windows, because as you can clearly see from this picture, there are windows at certain places. Oh, whoops, why did I grab
windows.
Enigma?
Snatching our people up.
And obviously, we probably wouldn't know what the names of these places are, so if we were flying, we're just guessing.
I mean, but we just like have the boat do a circle around the island just to see if we can find an opening.
Yeah.
Is there perhaps a poop chute that dumps into the ocean?
You know, you joke. However,
I knew it.
No!
so
Go up the pooper.
you notice two things while going around. There are two sets of pipes. One seems to be drawing water in from the ocean directly up into the tower, while another is spewing out various mess. We'll leave it at that. Murky water surrounding several bronze pipes at the base, rather, which are spewing a constant stream of nonsense.
So the first one?
Andy Dufresne crawled through a mile of shit.
So here's the one problem with going through the sewer system here. These seem to be large enough for a medium-sized creature to get through. Zerlene can transform into her humanoid form no problem and do that. Bulbug, on the other hand, is a bit large to be fitting through those pipes.
Someone
We
cast
can cast reduce.
You could
Oh, I can cast
reduce.
reduce.
Oh.
Suddenly it's a non-issue.
Yep,
Well,
we
it's
just
almost like
gotta-
magic makes life easier.
Yeah.
Wow.
What? Magic making things simple? Ridiculous.
Alright, everyone. Let's go up the chute.
Do we go in the water intake, though? Or do we mess with the poop chute?
I'd
We're
rather
going
go
in the
into
water.
Water.
There's no way I am going anywhere near the nonsense that's coming out. You don't know what type of stuff is going in there and coming out.
I mean, this is presumably ancient times. There's a lot of venereal diseases.
God, he needs to eat more fiber.
Goodness. Well, there's a lot of people in this tower. It could be anyone that needs to eat a lot more fiber.
Although we need to give them more macros.
I have scurvy.
The time is
Yes,
now.
but we need to get inside first before we give anyone any more back rows.
So the water intake, do we have to, like, swim up it and hold our breath and stuff?
Yes. Well, those of you that need to breathe, you know, air. There's one amongst you who
Cough, cough,
doesn't
ritual.
need to.
There we go. Fixed.
Alright.
Do you really?
There we go. And now it's no
And we also
longer a
bought
problem.
potions of water breathing.
Thank you.
Also
Oh,
true.
yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah, don't waste the spell
save the
slot.
slot.
Do we-
You have the juice for this.
Yeah, but, like, do we have enough for everybody with that?
How many
got extra.
potions do you have?
I mean,
I
I
have
have
2.
one myself.
So you have,
Yeah, I have
including
one, and I also have the chloral.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, here is a goddess. She's probably fine. I mean, I don't think that's on her sheet that she can breathe in water, but she's probably fine.
God.
I mean, maybe cast the spell on all of our, like, NPC folks, and those of us that have potions just drink the potion.
That could also work.
I can ritual this so it won't cost the spell slot.
Yeah, there you go.
Hell yeah.
Alright. We're good.
I believe.
Yes, we are.
Alright. Let's
Cool,
make
cool.
our way up in there. Make Bullbugs small for the time being.
Okie doke.
Gotta get in there.
I do.
Gotta get in there, dude.
I find it so wild. Like, who on earth would aside from the absolute craziness, when given the choice, you could go through the nice clean one that's already going in, or up the poop chute.
I have one name for you. Thud.
Bud. Yeah.
You know what? Fair. You're right. You're 100% correct.
Maybe some people are into it, you know? What can you say?
You know what?
Like, knowing
Tage.
Bud, he'll probably just be so thick enough that he'll just not be affected by it.
I mean, like, I'm immune to a disease, but I don't want my clothes covered in stuff.
You know what?
The
I'll keep them
freakish.
like that for now. So the basement levels don't have a map, surprisingly. So this is going to be a bit of theater of the mind, and we might go to the battle map should something catastrophic happen.
Okay.
Gasp.
Honestly, you're a bit surprised when you make it through the pipe. The current is pretty gentle. Like, it's a constant stream, but it's not like it's making you careen through the pipes. Just a nice, gentle current bringing you through. Eventually, the bronze pipe leads to a large circular chamber that's dominated by an intricate system of machinery that pumps water into 2 large pipes that extend down from the ceiling. The machines are operated by several one-eyed aquatic humanoids. They don't seem to be paying you any mind at the moment, as they're very into their work right now. There's also a doorway on the opposite side of the room.
Alu just hand signal. And also, wait, actually, Alu is going to see what the 2 routes are inside of. If that makes sense.
Okay.
I hope that made more sense than what I'm saying right now.
Yeah. No worries.
I'm having a 5 in performance right
What? Getting worse.
Oh no.
mentally.
Right. So it seems like the pipes that are in front of you, let me take a look, they lead higher up into the tower, so you could use these to navigate a little bit. Obviously, you can't see where exactly they go, but it is a possible way up and might get you a decent amount to the higher floors. They are large enough, again, for medium-sized creatures to swim through them, as long as you avoid the creatures that are working the machines, you should be okay. That might take a stealth check, though, not to draw them. There's also the doorway where you have no idea where that leads. Perhaps that could lead to another set of stairs or something else entirely. Completely unsure.
Alu's
Oh,
hand signaling.
Taro will point towards the door because reduce only lasts a minute.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's just
Time to
waddle
go.
about. Let's just waddle about.
All right.
Do we need to sneak?
Yeah, I'd say roll some stealth checks.
All right, before we all do that,
Good.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Smart.
this is going to be a lot of rolls.
Let me make sure I'm not whispering.
Yeah. There's the one I'm looking for. Okay. You know, I probably should have brought this up, but I didn't think about it. Do any of you guys want to control maybe the NPCs? Because there's a lot of NPCs here.
Give me. I'll take a couple.
Okay.
I'll take a sheet.
Yeah, I can take one of the, like the Bahamut cleric maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking that maybe I'd give you...
I
him.
can take like I don't have a dragon or anything. I can take a sheet.
All right, so I will
Easily,
give
at least.
Broaden Calliope. She's just marked as mage for the extent of this, but there's Calliope's sheet. I will give Goltus over to Alek.
Goltus.
He is a cleric for all intents and purposes. You will see what spells and whatnot he's got, and you should be able to use his stuff as you see fit.
Sweet.
And I will give Old Man Enigma over to Yelling. He should also be listed just as mage in your journal there when you grab his sheet.
Nice.
Where would it be in the journal? Under which tab?
I believe... Let me scroll down because I think it's near the bottoms. It would be SRD sheets, I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
You can also click on the token and it should say open character.
Yeah, if you shift, you can hold shift and double click a token, and that will give you what you need.
Goltus has more fucking health than I do.
Yeah, I noticed that.
War priests are no joke. That's why I
Yeah.
said if you needed. That's why I said if you needed to nerf them.
So like, here's
Yo, Holy Fire, let's go.
here's the other thing. Something I was considering because I have Fizzband's Guide to Dragons. There's a stat block in there called a Dragonborn of Bahamut, but I realized this would just be mean. Like, how could he not have been on this adventure? Dude has fucking platinum wings and just has, like, default on his weapon radiant damage. I don't want to do that.
He's just like the better version of me. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm you, but better.
It's like, oh, my superior officer. Hey, you want to take over for me, bud?
He's gonna help you out in this journey.
Sure, let me
Yeah,
help
it's
you out,
fine.
kill this god, pats you on the head condescendingly.
Oh, it's fine, little guy. Oh.
I heard someone was talking shit about Bahamut.
Oh, you made friends.
Oh, look at that. That's cute. That's cute.
That's adorable.
What a gut punch at the very end of the campaign.
Yeah.
Like 40 sessions in, you're still shitty.
Didn't want to do that to you. That was just
It would be so funny, though.
Definitely. Do I? No, I'm not that much of a jerk.
We could have made it like my older brother. I know I don't have a brother, but like if it was my older brother or some shit, it's like, look at you, little guy. It's like, oh no.
Oh god. Of all the people that could have survived.
He doesn't mean to be condescending, but you know what? It just kind of is.
It's like the, hey, let me help you open that jar of pickles, bud. Oh.
Right, so
Just gotta keep when everyone's the NPC stealth.
yes. Let's see. Yep, we already rolled Serene. I have to roll the stealthiest among you, Bulbug.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, not
He
bad.
got a 30. It's a 30.
Yeah.
Jesus. Good job.
He is.
I mean, I'm at 20 though.
He's
True.
the stealthiest Minotaur.
I'm honestly surprised. I mean, he does have a +2, but oh, buddy.
God.
Well, that's a 12.
The Bahamut crowd is not stealthy.
Mm-mm. So 17.
Calliope got a 29.
Yeah.
Let me
Do we need to do the rolls for our new characters?
Yeah, you have to roll for Enigma. He's the only one I think that hasn't rolled yet. Let's see.
Enigma?
Yep, the
It
mage.
should just be mage.
Oh.
Mage.
What did you say it was? Dexterity?
Yeah.
Yes, because he's not trained in stealth. Okay,
Not bad.
decent. Decent rolls all around. Now let me take a look at our fishmen here. Yeah, they ain't seeing shit.
Huh.
That pass without a trace absolutely saved some of you. They are, like I said, very occupied with what they're doing. Plus, the having one eye thing really fucks with their depth perception, so, you know, they're not gonna see you.
All right.
They see nobody.
Mm-hmm. You open up the door, and
Wait, are you sure they see nobody? Because last time,
you know what? That's
and
a fair point.
Helios.
Nobody could be here. He could be in this very room right now, and you'd never know.
That's hell yeah. Guys, it's me. Nobody.
Hello, I am the nobody.
God damn it.
No, hold on. Nothingness is eternal. That's what I think when I hear nobody. Or Roxas. Zemnis or Roxas.
Could be a spirit, and he literally has no body.
It's true. The legendary ghost adventurer Nobody.
Hell yeah.
That I used to know.
But
It's behind the door.
I digress. You open the door, and beyond the pump room is a bowl-shaped chamber. Aquatic weeds hang from the ceiling, blocking your view. The floor is flooded with bitterly cold water. Room's about 30 feet in diameter. As you
Seems fine.
look around, there doesn't seem to be any doors in the room, but as you're looking around, in the seaweed that's hanging, it flops to the ground and it spins around and creates a sort of simulacrum of sorts of Octavius. It's your form in seaweed and various trash from the ocean.
Well, it's decided I definitely don't look good in green.
Wait, aren't you green now?
That's what I'm. Yeah.
You can't just say that.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing you just out and say to someone.
I meant like wearing, not scales. Anyway.
By the way, that was in game. The simulacrum basically says that out loud.
Wait, also, wait, you're a green dragonborn?
No, I'm copper, but I am kind of greenish with age.
Yeah. Bronzing.
Okay.
Yeah, it was actually really smart. I liked it.
Yeah, because copper oxidizes as it gets older and turns greenish.
Science.
Yeah. Anyway.
I have to do too much chem.
It's like, don't call me old. I shit.
Didn't you just call yourself old?
No.
I mean, he's allowed to call himself old, but we can't call him that.
We're just gonna ignore Trappius over here.
Yeah, so what the shit is this?
Oh, you don't like it? Well, hold on a sec. And it flops to the ground and then shifts itself, and now it's Andros.
Seaweed on the main. Nice.
You hear an older voice. Oh, well, thank you. I do try my best when I make these.
And who are you?
Oh, well, don't mind me none. I just work here. Wondering what a bunch of people are doing in what is essentially my domain. Well, I mean, it's Sidon's domain and I'm here, but that's beside the point.
What exactly is your job here?
Oh, well, I work this bowl here. This is a way to filter things out before it goes up to where it's needed.
Water filtration is what you're saying.
Pretty much.
Got it.
Oh,
So, perhaps, where would we go upward in this place?
yeah, we were told to go to like this. Which floor did he say to go to? I forget.
I think he just said up and we'd know it when we got there.
Well, I could tell you that, but what's in it for me, really? I mean, here you are, a bunch of intruders that have just snuck on in, and I have nothing to show
Listen, we,
for
we,
it.
we haven't gotten our work passes yet. We're new recruits.
Yeah,
you
we
know?
totally also work here. We're going for new hire orientation up higher in the tower.
All right, I'm gonna have you roll deception.
Does that count as a help action?
I mean, I guess technically that's about what I expected to run.
Oh,
But it is a
why
16
didn't we
because
let
you
our
are getting
tabbies do
help.
this?
Yeah, I think I'm going for this. Hold on.
Can I use my inspiration?
Well, no, hold on. I said the 16 counts because he was helping out. Now let's see if
Okay.
she believes you.
I feel like this is absolutely ridiculous.
Wow.
9.
Wow.
She pauses for a moment. Why would you be down in the basement? All right.
Well, Sidon just told us to take a look around the tower to get our bearings before we go meet and talk with him when he gets back.
There's an entrance you could have gone in.
He likes to make things challenging.
I mean, you expect us to just walk up and knock?
I mean, yes, traditionally, if you had business. Although they might not
know-
let you in because you're not giants.
You
Yeah, a little racist if you ask me.
You know, Sidon making sure we're smart and strong enough to be a part of his army.
All right, fair enough, I suppose. What would I know? I'm not really a military person. All right. So to get to
Chat has inspiration. Cough, cough.
it's true. Chat also does have inspiration. I should write that down again. All right. Well, if you want to go
Later.
up, the bronze pipes in the other room, they will lead you up higher. However, it's going to be slightly. Well, I mean, I guess it depends where you want to go up to. Let me think here.
There's no, like, central staircase?
I mean, not from down here, no. You have to go through the pipes.
Oh.
Which isn't, like, ideal, but they don't really expect the Miro here and myself to be needing to go up for any particular reason.
So, like, how do you get to work, then, if there's no stairs?
I live here?
Oh. I mean, free room and board, I guess?
Yeah. I mean, I can't complain too much. It's a pretty sweet gig. I'm free to do whatever the fuck I want when I'm not, in here.
I suppose that's true. How's the health benefits?
Not bad. All things considered.
Hey,
Did you not read your contract?
you expect me? There's so many words on that.
Oh dear. Perhaps we
This
should
is
talk
why I
later.
do all the reading.
Ah, I see.
I never learned how to read.
So, the first exit you're going to get to with the bronze pipes is going to be the water wheels. There's going to be some blemmies in there. They're probably going to be a bit aggressive considering you're just coming into their workspace out of nowhere. Probably going to expect that you're, intruders like I did. If you continue down, though, you'll eventually find yourselves in the golem workshop. You'll probably be hopping down into like a water trough. You might be able to just get out of the way while they're working and not cause too much trouble, but they might see you while they're working.
Ah.
Do you know where we're supposed to get these day passes or visitor passes for like first time workers? Because like obviously we went through the wrong entrance, so we don't have it. So
Unfortunately, I have no idea. I feel like there should be a person who would have helped you at the entrance, but if you're going to go to that, you're probably going to have to go down, because you're going to, once you go through the pipes, make it to the forge level of the tower, and that's up a level from the entrance.
Well, you know how it goes with HR and all. They're not your friend. We'll put it that way.
So we're going through the pipes?
This looks that way.
Might as well. Onward
Okay.
and upward.
Thank you for the help. It was very appreciated.
No problem, just try not to get lost again.
No promises.
She turns back to the bowl, and you notice that a water elemental hops out of the... Well, it's still in the bowl, but it's moving around by her command as she continues doing her job, filtering things through. Seems that the bowl itself is a magical item that controls water elementals. That's pretty neat.
Cool. I get going.
So you walk back through the door, and this time, since you're going directly to the pipes, the Miro sort of stare at you confused before the sea hag calls out, "They work here, let them through. They went the wrong way." And then they just sort of
Yes.
shrug. It's not my department. I don't need to care.
They don't pay me enough to care.
Pretty much.
I love how this is working.
It's a living.
What kind of sitcom ass antics are you guys pulling?
Listen, this is Dungeons and Dragons. This was definitely in the
Hell yeah.
realm of plausibility.
Kilja sorry. Andros kind of just looks over at the Cyclops, just like, "You're doing a great job.
Thanks, man.
Keep up the good work. You're doing great."
Oh, you too. So now comes a very challenging part for me. I'm gonna have to move all these tokens through this map.
You can gather them all up in one.
Yeah. I mean, I can do it as a clump. It's just finding the space for them.
Ah,
Yeah, unfortunately we brought like so
a
many
lot of people.
I guess I'll use the central
We brought in-
staircase as my jumping off point.
We brought an entire fighting games roster worth of people.
You really did.
Could just use Shirley's human form to make it easier on yourself. You don't have a big dragon to drag around.
True. I mean, the map
'Cause we know it's
is...
Shirley.
Yeah, the map is designed for, like, giants, so it is big enough to a certain degree, but there's just so many of you.
I'm just saying it would be easier for you to move.
Yeah.
And technically, isn't
Place.
Zerlene anyway in human form because we had to go through the pipes?
Yeah.
Just making it easier for you, man.
Yeah, no, I have her in human form, but I'm keeping the dragon form in case, combat happens and she wants to go big, because there are restrictions to her in human form.
Yeah, if I pick so, she will go big.
As long as there's the space for it. Okay. So, did you guys want to go through the water wheel room or just straight to the golem workshop?
Golem workshop.
All right. So, I will say you're
Oh, hold
probably...
on.
Oh,
Is everybody okay with that?
Can you rehash what the difference is before
So-
we
The
go?
water wheel leads to Blemmies, right?
yeah, the water wheel room will... You'll first have to deal with the fact you're going to be all jumping out on top of a water wheel, and then there are two blemmies that are working the water wheels that you're just going to have to deal with somehow.
Which was the other option?
The other option was the golem workshop, which he said is a bigger room. You're going to end up in, like, a trough of water, which they use, obviously, to, like, cool off the metal they're using to make these golems. It shouldn't make too much noise, and you might be able to just go past them, she said, if you explain it, but we'll see how that plays out.
Workshop it is.
Right,
Yeah.
I will say you'll probably have to recast Reduce at some point, or Bullbug's gonna get stuck on the travel up.
I also don't,
Oh, I will.
I'm just saying I don't want to deal with blummies. Like, one was hard enough.
Yeah.
We fought the same one twice, and we had to use friendship in order to stop that fight.
Yes, we did.
True. But hey, you're stronger now. Surely you can handle 2 blemmies.
Don't call me Shirley.
They were annoying.
I miss Blemmy.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
He's somewhere in this wild, wild world, but you managed to make it through the pipes. Like I said, you do need to recast enlarge. You notice Bullbug growing in size halfway through the journey, and you, sure enough, manage to shrink him back down, and I will bring you over to the Golem Workshop. You do see the first opening. You look through. You notice the water wheel and the blemmies working as you go past. Fuck that noise.
I just imagine they're both shouting at each other.
Yeah. You're going too slow! You're going too slow!
I'm trying my hardest!
And sure enough, you find yourselves over here. I will have to do some adjustments for chat, and you guys are basically like in the middle of the map here.
Ah, there we are.
Found it.
And I will describe the room you find yourselves in. And you may notice some somewhat familiar faces in this room, strangely enough.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh,
Number 10. Number
That's the bugs from the
10.
dome?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
looks like it.
Stone slabs overflow with bronze and iron parts. A massive iron press looms in the center of the room, and there's a pipe-fed water trough that you all fall out of. A Gigan seems to be supervising insect men as they piece together human-looking constructs of some kind. They haven't noticed you yet. They're engaged in their work, but eventually you get the feeling they're going to have to use this press and then notice you.
Should we just, just talk to them and say that we're interns or something, and we're just trying to get to Sidon for work?
I mean, if they're busy, we still have Pastel Trace. We can just stealth it.
Yeah, I'd say
Bro.
we attempt to sneak.
Well,
And then we spin our new hire thing if we get caught.
But wouldn't us, failing a pass be, hella suspicious?
But let Taro do the talking.
Okay.
Alright, everyone, stealth it up again.
Okay, and I will roll Bullbug up.
Oh boy.
Wow, damn Bullbug.
Again, he is the stealthiest Minotaur.
He really is, goddamn.
Yeah, rolled the. Okay, there we go. Oh hell yeah! Good job, Slayer. Also, accidentally rolled initiative. Ignore that.
Alright, let's see.
It's fine.
Well, the Gigan has the most garbage of passive perceptions. You don't have to worry about
Damn it,
him.
Vulpus.
But how about these Myrmeks? Did anyone roll under 11? I don't believe you did. However, you're going... Oh, wait.
Natural 1, but...
Andros did. I mean, that is 21 with Pass Without a Trace, but it's also a natural 1. I'd like you guys to start moving this way, and you'll notice there's going to be a slight problem with stealthing past them.
Is it the fact that it's a small room?
Yeah, that's probably, the biggest problem. You do see the door behind all of the Myrmeks and the Gigan.
Ow!
You also notice some bronze
Ow.
automatons that are already assembled over here. They have one eye. They're humanoid sized like all of you, but they are Cyclopean.
Huh.
All right.
Intern stuff it is then.
All
So we're
right.
just gonna say excuse me and go past, or
The
Fuck this guy up.
Geigen starts shouting at them. All right, no, you have to put that over there. You should know better. You've learned at this point, haven't you? Thought you all were fast learners. The insects just sort of do as they're told.
How speaks up and says, excuse me, we're the new intern for Sidon. We're here to do a full tour of the tower. We're just trying to get to the top to meet, to finish talking to Sidon more about the job of joining his army.
The Geigen whips around. I didn't hear anything about any interns. And Sidon isn't even here at the moment. Who put this together?
He told us to do the he told us to do the tour, and by the time we get to the top of the tower, he'll meet us there. He say he'll be back by then.
Uh-huh. Roll deception. I doubt he's gonna beat that, but
That's pretty good.
yeah, no, he's not gonna beat that. But what about the insects in the room? Probably not, but let's do it for funsies. Yeah, no, they don't care.
Andrew's just gonna looks at them for a moment.
Oh, I see you're noticing the Myrmex. Yeah, and they're not like anything in Thylea, huh?
They look kind of familiar.
Oh, are you?
No, first time I've seen them.
Well, I mean, supposedly they weren't supposed to be out and around, but Sidon really liked their work ethic, so he kept a few. He's got this group working for him because we have their queen hostage, and they won't do anything to us if their queen is in danger. It's so clever. Oh, the Lord of Storms is really smart.
That is honestly brilliant.
Right? You know what? If anyone wants, they can roll insight on the bugs.
Yeah.
All right.
27.
damn, never mind.
Andros and
I don't need to
Tarla,
roll.
Yeah.
these bugs look miserable. It's very similar to, like, they are forced to work and listen to Sidon's call. They don't want to risk their queen. If they do anything or step out of line, she gets punished for them. It seems to be. At least that's the vibe you're getting.
Did we learn anything about the bugs specifically? Like weaknesses or anything?
From insight? Oh, from your excursion into Titan's Folly?
Or languages.
Or that?
Would Andros would be the only one to know about that.
Yeah.
Actually,
It seems like they don't really have a knowledge that you would know unless, like, maybe these are different. Perhaps they know a different language. Possibly they might know Giant because of working here. And they have their own language that can't really be spoken by humanoids like you because you lack the mandibles and the antennae and whatnot. You know what? I'll roll something. Although, I don't think they would because they're pretty sure you're just more people working with Sidon. Yeah, I don't think they'd address you. Never mind. Unless you wanted to talk to one directly, but that might be suspicious.
No.
Alright, well, go on, continue with the tour. I guess I could tell you about this room, since you're here and all. This is where we're making all of the bronze automatons you see over there for the war effort. We assemble the pieces here, we put them in that press over there. You know, if there are any intruders, it works as a pretty good trap. Crush them into a fine paste.
Yes,
we
I bet that'd be
smart,
pretty
too.
satisfying.
We haven't had to use it for that purpose, obviously, and it'd be a bitch to clean out afterwards, but, you know, if someone dared to try and intrude in here, it'd definitely be worth getting rid of them.
I know a lot of folks find hydraulic presses very satisfying to watch.
I mean, have you ever thought about using magic to just clean it if you do that?
I mean, I'm not a caster. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not exactly built for magic. I'm more of a fighter.
Yes, you look like a very strong warrior in my eyes.
Oh, you know it.
Definitely has gotten those macros. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, but, you guys probably got other stuff to look at. This is the forge level. You got all sorts of, some barracks for some of the people that work here. There's a weapons forge, the water wheels. You know, standard stuff. We also have, the room where we're keeping their queen, but, as cool as it'd probably be to see her, I probably wouldn't go that way. The room is locked, and if you get in there, the Blemmies are, their orders are to, you know, hurt or kill her, depending on how serious the threat is.
Interesting.
Good to know.
So we can't go look in there?
Above game, let's go freer.
Yeah.
I mean, you could absolutely go in there if you want. They'll attack her, but if you leave, they'll stop doing it.
Right. We certainly wouldn't want to, you know, yeah. Well,
No.
like, above game, but like, you know what I mean?
I think I'm gonna have
Above
them
game.
in Mechas
Yeah,
roll
let's
another
do that.
insight. Nope, they don't catch on to anything.
Above game, I think the best way of going about this is learn about everyone's points of weakness as we're going around. Since they already have their, like, they think that we're working there, right? And we keep somehow magically passing all those checks so far
Yeah.
for deception. So, like, if we just act like we're supposed to be there and learn all the weak points while doing this quote-unquote tour, we can just do a little bit of sabotage here and there as we go up to
Yeah, I bet
side
freeing
on
the
it
queen
a
would
little bit.
cause some real commotion.
Oh, right.
just
I
a-
almost
just a little
forgot
bit.
something important. When you are done touring this floor, there's an elevator if you go out this room, and then over that way. There's an elevator you can take to get to the upper levels.
That would be great. Thank you very much for your help.
That is very helpful.
It's a lot easier than
What's-
working the stairs, you smaller folk. Heck, for some of us even,
What's
it's a
on
bit
the-
challenging.
What's on the other floors?
Oh, well, I mean, you're gonna see, but I guess I could give you, like, I don't know, a little bit what I know. I usually hang around here, but above this floor, we've got the connecting chambers and the stairs, but if you take the elevator, you won't have to worry about that. There's the heavens, where all of Sidon's most, the greatest heroes to Sidon, the mortals and whatnot, dwell on that floor as their just reward for great years of service, etc., etc. Above that is the throne room, and even higher than that is the star that you probably saw on your way here. You're not really gonna be allowed there, probably, if your intern's working here. That requires a special password that I think only Sidon knows. Yeah. But I mean, you know, if you do a lot of good work, maybe you'll eventually get into the heavens, and maybe he'd be willing to show you the star. Up close. Bit dangerous from what I hear, though. I mean, it's a star.
Oh. It's all been very educational.
All right, let's get going then.
All right, hey, you over there, get out of the way. It's gonna be a bit hard for them to get past. Try not to knock anything over, obviously. I mean, it's a big group you got here. And they, open the door. So, since you're the first here, you're, moving closer to the door first. You hear in your head, please save our queen. We can't help.
Tower replies. Yeah. Okay. Tower replies in her head. That's the plan.
We unfortunately can't help, because we don't want to risk her getting harmed. But thank you.
Understandable. And Tower keeps moving.
All right. You should be able to click.
Rip?
Oh,
And it's reconnected.
Yay!
Okay. Well, I hope you heard
You've
that.
been here the
Wolverine
whole
joke.
time.
Yep. Okay, let's just try to... there we go. Thankfully, the door was open ahead of you. They are big and made for giants, but some of them are actually humanoid size, like that one was, and easy to open. Alright, so where to next?
So we're totally.
Oh,
Charlotte nod.
How about before we do that, we should probably familiarize ourselves with the layout completely. Because then, when we do end up freeing the queen, we can just, we'll know the layout enough to be able to escape. And we might be able to get more tidbits on how to get around their possible weaknesses.
I mean, the main thing is finding the elevator, right?
well, he pointed out where the
Yeah.
elevator is. This way.
Yeah.
You point it this way.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so it should be just ahead. So
Shall
we're
we
not too
free
sure.
Queen and run back to elevator?
If
Yeah.
we're able to, I feel like we should talk to more people so we can get more intel.
That is a smart idea. And also find a way to figure out where she is.
It's just the more people we talk to, the more lines we have to weave to cover our story without getting into combat.
Plus,
mean-
if the queen is free, then all of her little, I wouldn't say minions, but children, servants, I don't know, will be free too, and they might help us.
It will certainly be chaotic once the Queen goes free. It'll be a good distraction.
That's true.
That'll probably be our chance to make our way to the elevator.
But they did say that the queen would probably be guarded.
Like
Yes.
2 blummies, but I'm sure if all of us kind of pile on them, then they don't stand a chance.
Yeah, between like maybe some hold person or something, or I don't know, some whatever we can try.
Yeah, we'll just have to try our best.
Okay, if you're certain we should go first to the queen, then I guess we'll go first to the queen.
I mean, I'm all for intel. I don't know what else to be gained. And as mentioned, if we continue talking with folks, it's always a chance of getting caught.
Here, let's just do with
it-
the chaos of the freeing the queen.
But if we keep talking to folks, they'll know. They'll if they talk with each other at any point, they will know for a fact that we are definitely here for as interns for Sidon. It would be a very convincing then.
And how long does
But I think
Pass Without a
it's to
Trace
the-
last?
It lasts for an hour.
Okay, so we're kind of on a time limit for that a little bit.
But if it goes to the wrong person, then we might get outed out.
Plus, there's a lot of them here, so they will be a good help to us.
Fine, I guess we'll go to the queen first.
Well, we had to find them, so
Didn't he tell us where to go? It's a locked door, right?
That's not a problem.
I don't think he told you the direction of where it was. Because he thinks you're going on a tour, so like that would be an area you would eventually hit up. He didn't really give you a direction to go in.
Yeah, we have to explore anyway, so we'll just have to work our way towards the queen.
So then, which way are you going? To the left or to the right? That's the real question.
Or behind us.
Well, that's what I meant, left or right, but I guess forward or back would also apply.
Well, is the elevator in front of us? Is that what they told
Yeah,
us?
the elevator is directly ahead of you. But it also
That's
looks like
so-
there's probably a path down this way and a path to the north.
Okay, gotcha. More doors. Do we split up and peek indoors?
Split the party.
Well, I mean, just on this hallway is what I meant.
Yeah, I know, I'm joking.
Well, gang, let's split up and search for clues.
Okay, who's better at deceiving people? Because I should be with whoever is over there.
I have
I'm
bad stealth, but
will.
good deception.
Wait, who's that come on?
Well,
Okay. I guess I'm going with Tara.
and I can help out Artavius in case he needs any boost to a check.
Yeah, I figure like stealthy peek in the door, and then if we get caught, we'll have to tuck our way out of it.
yeah.
So we'll go this way.
Yep.
Let me see, that is a double door. So, just point of order. The doors, like I said, are designed for larger creatures. Some of them are going to be a bit more difficult than others to open. Large creatures will have no problem opening any doors, but double doors, which are 5 feet wide, 25 feet high, you will need to take an action to make an athletics check to open them.
Is there a way to do that anyway stealthily?
I mean, these
Or are
are
they gonna
some
make a bunch of noise?
big doors.
Just want to ease it open enough to get a peek inside.
Yeah. I'd say you'd still have to roll the strength check, but they're probably used to the doors, so I guess do stealth afterwards, trying to open this
Okay.
The
What about Arlene?
Serlene, I guess, is technically a larger creature. If her strength is fine, she should be able to open it without a problem. Alu, on the other hand, your door is going to take strength, but I will start with Alu's door because you discover that one is locked.
Oh,
The door over there.
I think I found it, guys. I think I found it. Let's see if I can knock it down.
I could just pick the lock.
Or you can just pick the lock.
Quietly is better, for sure.
I'll let the others open their doors if you still want to look in to see what is around here.
Yeah, I know it's like a big, heavy door. Can I, like, put my ear to it?
Well, it's a solid bronze door. I don't know if you're going to be able to
Gotcha.
properly.
Okay. All right, I'll do, I guess, a stealth or strength. What is it? Check to try to ease it open.
Athletics.
Athletics. Gotcha.
I will help you out. So you get advantage.
All right, so that's
Hell
a
yeah.
23. You managed to get it open. And let's see, this is that room. This barrack seems to be normal except for the size of everything. You can't see all of them, but you see at least 2 bunk beds right here that are exactly like you'd find in an army barracks anywhere, except much bigger. In front of every pair of beds is a massive chest. And you do see some Geigans that appear to be sleeping in those bunk beds from your peak here.
I want to ease it back closed.
All right.
Well, that seems to be the barracks. We definitely don't want to mess with that.
Yep.
And like I said, Serlene can open this door, no problem. And let me grab that is number. This here we go. This room appears to be, you can't really tell from here, but it looks like a pillar. As you look up, it looks like it might be a spiral staircase. You can't, I'd read the rest of this, but it doesn't really apply because you're not seeing the actual stairs. You're sort of seeing them as they spiral upwards, but it's basically like a pillar.
I might have found the stairs.
We should block the entrances to the stairs and to the barracks somehow.
That's not a smart idea. He'll let them know that somebody's here, doing something that they're not supposed to.
The second we free the queen, a lot of people are gonna come over. We need to make sure they don't get in our way up.
Draco,
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a queen before, right?
You have,
That was-
yes.
How big are they?
I'd say they are a large-sized creature.
Okay.
She is what you would call large and in charge. Quite literally.
Except not right now.
Well, not the in charge part. Unless you count, she's technically in charge of her hive. Just in a bit of a situation.
I'm guessing the door is just as big as everything else.
Yep. But it does have a lock that can be picked.
Okay, I'll try.
You hear a chick as the door unlocks.
Easy.
These are double doors, so you will have to work to push them open.
We can't certainly open them.
also true. And Bullbug, but he's kind of behind you at this point.
Hey, Bullbug.
Hey, how's it going?
You know, infiltrating.
Yeah, me too. Not really used to this sort of thing.
Well, if you want to push the door as stealthily as possible, be my guest.
Charlene opens the door to another set of doors.
Like, actually.
Yes, actually.
Ah. That is indeed another door. Is that one locked?
That one is not.
Do we all
Okay.
want to try to move into a position before anything happens?
I'm just gonna try to stay in the back.
Right?
What are you guys doing over there?
Sneaking?
All right.
Okay.
And you know, before you crack anything off, we'll delete that. I'd say roll initiative just so we have a turn order here for when shit starts going down. You already know these guys are in here.
Yeah.
Good job, mages.
Yeah, that's indeed.
Bullbug, natural one.
That is par, of course.
Am I
Except
the
for
only
Bullbug.
one, like, actively switching it
For
in the chat?
Oh,
for-
yeah, I noticed now. It doesn't give you the proper icon, unfortunately. Because yours is just mage, the default sheet. It doesn't give you the actual art, because, like, I have actual art for their tokens, I just didn't assign them, since they're both mages. There's Calliope. And Enigma.
Woo!
Alright. So, we have our proper turn order. Really, Enigma's up front. That's an interesting choice.
why is he there?
I don't know. I didn't put him there.
I'll switch with Alu.
Which is like the worst idea.
No, put the mage up front. He's the tanking mage, surely.
Put the black mage in the back.
What?
Much on the brightness.
Alright, so we'll let Serlene open the doors and then we'll do initiative order properly. For combat. Alright, so in the center of this sparse chamber is an enormous bloated insectoid. The creature is vaguely humanoid in form, but it's giant-sized and has 6 legs. Each of the prisoner's legs are bound with chains, preventing it from moving. 2 headless cyclopean figures stand watch over the insect creature. They look over, eyes going wide, as they immediately gear up to attack the queen.
Wait, so it's headless and a cyclops.
Well, if you look at this, you'll see why. Headless. But one
Old
eye in
friend.
the center.
Yeah, Ollie wasn't around when we fought Lemmy.
You're
Oh,
right.
Wait, what do
yeah.
I'm missing the headless part.
There is no head. Its eye and mouth are on its torso.
It's fine.
Oh!
So no head?
No head.
He's
Can't
all
believe
head.
No head.
Oh,
Technically.
the best version.
Okay.
All head, all teeth.
Oh, you lost me there.
All eye.
No, dude.
Is it really all eye if it's not a beholder?
You know what? That's true.
It's in the eye of the beholder.
It's very true.
You're welcome, everyone.
Thank you, thank you. All right.
We're
So
starting.
we are. Let me grab the proper music here. Where are you? Do I have you in? Ah, I do.
This is an action or a bonus action. Gets.
So Andrews, you're up first in this surprise round.
Yes. I am going to borrow Alu's space for a moment. Excuse me, Alu. And then I am going to use my Gem of Brightness, its third command.
Ah. Let's see. Third. Spends 5 charges, causes the gem to flare with blinding light in a 30-foot cone originating from it. The creature in the cone makes a saving throw if struck by the beam created. Second command word. Okay, so this is a con save, right?
Yes.
And let's see, that is that a
That's a failure.
All right. And Blemmy number 2.
That is also a failure.
All right, they are both blind.
Perfect.
That is very lucky for us.
Ah!
That was a bonus action. And said there's chains on the queen, right?
Mm-hmm. All her legs are chained up.
How many legs does she got?
Well, she is a bug lady, so that would be 6.
Oh fuck. Should I go in and just try to pick the locks, or should we just deal with these two?
I mean,
I think the sooner we can free her, the better.
Okay.
I could try suggesting them to open it for us.
We already went loud with the whole blinding.
Yeah, you also notice they don't seem to have keys on them.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go in.
Make them swing at you while they're blind, and then hit the chains. How about that?
Maybe you get that to work.
Make them break them for us.
That is very risky. Because they are blind.
That is very risky because they could just hit her.
Yeah. Which is
I had
their
to say
goal.
the cinematic part.
I'm just gonna go over there and just start picking.
Right, so let me see if it has that information in here. It doesn't. I think. Since it's not mentioning locks, it might just be that there are chains wrapped around her body, but I could try and figure out a DC for it. Yeah, I think I'll just go with a DC.
Okay. Just tell me when I can roll, boss.
You can roll. That's not going to be enough.
Shit. Well, I'm here now.
Yep,
That's good.
you are. Tarla, thoughts?
Bonus action, summon Echo here.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't grab your Echo. Let's do that. Where is Miss Echo?
Take down the charges in my gem of brightness.
Copy. Bring us back to the forge. And where was it again? Ping it one more time. right there. There we go. There's Miss Echo.
Garage chakrams on this one.
All right. Rodem Chalks. Rems. 21 will hit.
What?
Okay.
13.
Did you move? Don't you not get the blade flourish unless you move?
The Echo uses 15 foot of movement to summon it.
Oh, okay. Whoops. So, minus 13. The 25 will hit.
Or two.
Alright.
And then unleash incarnation.
They're blind, so you have advantage.
Okay, so the 25 will hit.
Damn.
16.
Okay. All on the same guy?
Yes.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright. Now we move to Serlene in humanoid form, because there's not a lot of space here for her to go big.
She doesn't have a weapon, does she?
She can grab she grabs the scythe from Tarla.
Alright.
I mean, she could go inside and go big.
I mean, there's also not a lot of space in the room in there, either. Like, just for a point of reference.
I know.
Does 15 hit?
15 will hit, just barely. Or Blem. Blem 1.
Max damage for 17.
Oof.
And that'll be Serling's turn.
Alright. Kaya.
Alright. One. Okay, one. Nope. Icons, please. Yeah, hold up. Sunny, go with her for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, just toss Sunny back to Calliope. Just like, here, borrow her for a moment. And you don't really have to use up a lot of resources. But these guys are chunky, so I'm just going to use a free guiding bolt with advantage on the guy who's already been hurt. Or 27.
Alright, that'll hit. He looks really angry, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out for no reason.
For 18 damage.
Oof.
And
Honestly, yeah, let's just fuck these guys up.
that's all I could do on my turn, just move.
Alright,
Through the locks.
Actually,
but what about Sunny? What the Sunny doing?
Sunny, hang back. I could finally use this bonus action. I'm gonna pull out my staff and cock it like a shotgun. And just have it ready.
The shillelagh is cocked.
I'm ready to beat someone with a stick if I need to.
Octavius. It's your
Wait,
move.
can you pause for a second?
Mm-hmm.
I think Alu actually has the 15, and the mage that I'm controlling has the 3.
Oh. Okay, I see what happened. You didn't click on Calliope's token when you rolled her into initiative.
I did.
Or
I clicked
Enigma.
on mine.
Enigma. Yeah.
I forgot you have Enigma. Okay, so let me click him in. 15. Not 25, 15.
Haha!
There we go. And
Yes.
I'd imagine he would be
There we
under
go.
Serlene.
Full circle.
Let's see, his dex is a +2. What is Serlene's?
Be surprised.
Oh, actually, Serlene does not have the dex. Enigma does,
Yeah.
so he would have gone before Serlene. I guess we could have Enigma take his turn now before Octavius, since we skipped over him.
Go for it.
It was Alu who has
Or-
his,
Right, Alu's
his turn
15.
now. Enigma's the 3.
Enigma's 3. Alu's 15. You got a lot of 3s, I'm noticing.
Hopefully that's not a trend.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Well,
Especially in a fight. You know.
Yeah. What is your dex, Alu? Just so I can place you properly. Your dex modifier. Let me clarify.
0.
Okay, so you and Serlene are tied. So let's just... I'll roll a d20 and you roll a d20. And whoever gets
Okay.
higher goes first. Okay, Alu goes first.
You probably needed that.
Damn.
I,
You probably needed that for this turn.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I also have to do 2
Choose
rolls.
violence.
So... Oh god. So Bullbug and Enigma are tied with dex modifiers, and I rolled to differentiate them. I got an 18, and then an 18. There we go. So Enigma goes before Bullbug. Alright, Alu, what do?
Alu moves towards the echo as carefully as possible. And, I feel like this would be too long if I did it that way. I was thinking of using create food and water and then using control water and adding damage, but that feels like too long of a thing.
Yeah, that'd be several
It'd be several
turns.
Yeah, several turns.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that requires too many turns. So Warhammer.
Alright, 22 will hit, and you're going for the undamaged one?
Undamaged one, yeah.
Alright. 3.
Nice.
And he looks very angry.
Good, stay mad.
I get the feeling
don't
you don't
want them to be
remember
mad.
their gimmick. Which is fine, you'll learn soon.
Yeah, I probably should have focused fire, but you know what? It's fine.
I mean, they were gonna get angry anyways when their turn came around, but,
That's what was my plan, to focus fire.
anything else, Alu, or is that it for now?
Do I want to rabbit hop out of the way? I mean, I still have movement speed, so I could just get myself out of the way. I'll just get myself out of the way.
True, they are blind. They're not gonna be able to take opportunity attacks.
Nope.
Just in case.
Alright, now it's your turn, Octavius.
Okie dokie. So I can't do much because I'm too far away.
Let me see.
You do have your cantrip, right? So as long as you can see them, you can use it.
That's true.
There's
Okay, so I get up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, a Sacred Flame cantrip is 60 feet, so I guess I can do that, right?
There's a few too many people in your way right now. 3 different people in the line.
Sacred Sacred Flame has a like unique thing. You just have to see them. It ignores cover.
The creature you can
As
see
long as
within
you-
range.
Okay, let me
Yeah, so as long,
look
as
at
long
your
as you can see them,
vision.
let me-
Yeah, no, you can see them.
I can move
so
back
yeah,
one spot too if I need to.
That's true.
Here, be here instead.
Like dash and join the party, friends.
No.
Well, you don't want. Okay, yeah, I'd say that's a better position. You can see both of them.
All right, since I haven't had a cantrip until now, does that count as one? I guess it's one action, right?
Yes.
Can you do 2 cantrips in a turn?
No, you can do a cantrip and a leveled spell, and one would have to be an action and the other a bonus action.
Okay. Okay. Well, heck. I've been trying to figure out because I don't have anything like really ranged.
I mean, Sacred Flame will just be a good idea. I
Want
doubt
me to
these
shoot
guys
you
are
so I can give
expecting.
you some options.
Yeah, I mean, I can throw a Sacred Flame just to do something because I can't do anything else until I'm closer, really. As far as I don't have any bonus actions or anything like that necessarily.
I mean, like
Nothing
Dan
wrong with
said,
cantrips, man.
you could dash in there, join the party.
No.
What?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Sacred Flame for right now, and then we'll start with that.
All right, sounds good. Let's see, what is the save on that? Is it
Yeah,
Let's
dex
see.
save.
Dex? Ah, good. That's not their best suit. Go figure. The big lumbering giant is not the most dexterous.
And they take
Oh, ignore
that.
the. Does it use the improved Divine Smite? That's a melee attack, right?
No, it's not a melee
only for-
attack.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I think improved Divine Smite is
Yeah, it's only for
melee attack. Yeah, so it's just the 6.
Okay.
Well, no,
Or no, it's
16.
the 16.
So it's the 16. Sweet. Hell yeah.
Minus.
It's a really good cantrip.
Hell yeah.
Sacred Flame is pretty good when the enemy does not avoid it. That's all save spells.
Right.
Anything else, or is that it?
That's kind of it. I don't know anything else I can do right now.
What about Solaire?
I mean, also kind of no.
They're blind, so he could go in, hit, and go out. So
True.
It hurt.
This is
If
one of the
he's-
prime opportunities for guerrilla tactics.
Yeah, if he's flying, he has 60 feet of movement, so he could. Let's see, how far am I to them?
Yeah, he could very easily go in, bite, and go out.
Can he get just inside the door and then use a breath weapon? How about that? And then get it back out.
You could do that.
So like here-ish?
Okay.
As long as you got movement.
And they should absolutely be in the cone from that position. Yep. And you won't hit Echo.
Okay, sweet. So
And that's off their decks again, correct?
it's a con save. Let me
Oh,
try to see if I want to do. I feel like they're gonna make it, so I guess I'm gonna do cold. That way I'll get some damage. Because if I do the paralyzing breath and they save, nothing happens.
True. Alright, so let's rev up
So
that
we'll
con
do that.
save. So that's a 20 on the first one, and a 12 on the second one.
Okay.
So the second one
So-
definitely fails.
Sweet. All right. So let me do. What is it? It's
48.
48. Sweet. Hell yeah.
Minus 20 for him, and 10 for the other.
Very easy math.
Indeed. Love to see it.
And then he'll move just back outside the door.
Okie doke. Now it is Heliope's turn.
Let's see, what does she do? 1, 2, 3. Sit. With normal movement, she's kind of just stuck in between people.
Yeah. Well, you know, if she could get up there, this would be a real great fireball room, if not for the fact there's so many friends in there.
Yeah. Just gonna dash to kind of get into a position.
Alright.
That's all she can really do.
Okay. And now it is the Blemmies' turn, who get even angrier. They have advantage on all attacks, but they have disadvantage on their
flat.
attacks. So, this is a neutral roll for them. Also, their strength score is increasing because they Angie. So, we'll start...
Like, do you want to have Solaire move back? I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to stay up there.
He did move
Well,
him back. That was his movement.
Yeah, I think he might can move one more square at most, but I think that's about it for his movement.
Right, so we'll start with a smash on Echo. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. It's grab first. So that'd be a 13 to grab the Echo, which does not hit, I believe.
Miss.
All right. And then, let's see. This guy is blind. There's only so many directions. Actually, no, wait. I'm sorry. Their primary goal is to attack the queen first above anything else, because that was their job. So that would have been a 13 to hit her, and unfortunately, because of her position, that does hit.
How do they know who they're hitting? If someone's in front of them.
Well, I mean, they know the queen was in front of them, and they're blindly hitting, and the roll is to see if they hit. They have advantage and disadvantage at the same time, so it's just the 13. So that goes 15 to grabbing the queen.
But question. Since they don't see us in the room anymore, since they're blinded, do they still attack the queen?
Well, they saw you were there, and their job is, if anyone comes into the room, they need to try and kill the queen. So their orders are to do this, so that is their primary thing.
Okay.
And then, let's see, makes 2
Seven
grab attacks.
Saber's not an option, so we're just gonna have to kill them.
1 smash or throw. He just grappled. So I guess he's gonna do another grab and blindly grab at somebody. That would be a 17. The Echo is in front of him, so he's waving his arm until he grabs onto something. I don't believe that hits the Echo, though.
Miss.
Right.
Technically 12 since it's blind.
But he also has advantage because he's angry.
What does a flat roll?
Allow me to show you once
I
again
forgot
Fury.
about that.
Advantage on all attacks because this is technically the second stage of anger. Because when they got hit, they got into the first stage of anger. And they have all that other fun stuff.
For 6 rounds.
So that was Blemmy number 2. Blemmy number 1 is going to try and... They can only really move forward. We'll try and grab at the queen. Yeah, 26 is going to do it. So that's 13.
Hopefully she's a thick girl.
She does have some thickness.
Didn't you roll that already? Earlier?
No, that was this Blemmy.
And before that?
And that
Yeah,
was
you
his
get 2
second attack.
attacks.
Yep. Okay, next grab. This one's going maybe for Andros. He's swinging around. That is a 21.
That will hit.
You take 17 damage and are now grappled.
Oh no.
You sound so concerned.
Well,
I'm so scared.
unfortunately, that'll be it for the Blemmies. You know, if their turn ever comes around, you could get smashed, but it is Goltus's turn.
Also, they get to remake that Constitution save.
At the end of their turn?
Yeah, at the end of their turn.
Okay, so we will do the 2 cons. That is an 11 and a 22.
Alright, so 1 fails, 1 passes.
All right, and we'll say this is the one that passes. Ah! All right, now it is Goltus's turn.
Sweet. So he'll move up next to me. And then nothing I want to use spell-wise yet, I don't think. But he's got a holy fire attack he can use.
War Priest targets creatures see within 60 feet. Yeah, you'd be able to see them. Target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 2d8 plus 3 and is blinded until the start of the War Piece. Well, he's already blind, that one,
Hell
unless
yeah.
he attacks the second one, but... which one is he attacking?
Could. Again,
This
I'll
one?
attack the non-blinded one just to see if we can get them both blinded.
You know, that's fair. So, let's see. How wise is a Blemmy? Not. It is not.
Hell yeah.
And that is a 10.
Hell yeah.
And roll that damage. It's like Sacred Flame, but a little better.
Hell yeah.
He blinks his one eye. I can see! And then immediately blinding it. Ah! Damn it! Sidon, damn it!
Bitch! Bitch!
Got his ass. 11 damage.
Yep. I took that down.
Sweet. And blinded.
And indeed, he is blinded. So close and yet so far.
I think that's it for him for now. There's nothing else I want to use spell-wise yet.
Alright. And now it is Enigma's turn.
Let me see how close I can get before unleashing this. Let's see. If I 60-foot radius. How big is that?
Well, if we use our handy-dandy measure tool, 60 feet. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, let's do it this way, because I have more room. Boop, boop, boop.
Spell you're looking at.
Okay, so maybe not a cone of cold.
Does he
Oh,
have
that's
any
a cone.
Oh wait, if
cantrips?
that's a cone, let's change this. That would be from his position, if you move him to, like, say, here. Do 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 do.
Okay,
Well, that's
better.
blowing his strongest spell slot in the very first fight.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe I'll do a firebolt instead.
Viable.
How?
That's
I mean, who needs their strongest spell slots later in the dungeon?
So this is not the
really?
final boss, guys.
You sure?
We just
That's
came
why
here
I'm
to kill
saving
two
all my
blemmies and
shit.
leave.
Turns
Let's not
out
put our
final
eggs in one
boss.
basket.
Turns out final boss 2 blemmies.
The final boss was the fucking animated sword in like episode 2 or some shit.
You're not even wrong.
Comes
Do
back.
not curse me with those things again.
I hope we find a room with them.
It's
Oh my god.
no, it's a
Or
boar
I could
wielding the
cast
animated
Fireball.
sword somehow.
Yup.
Oh dear God.
Yelly just hit him with the cantrip.
Cantrip instead of fireball?
Well,
Firebolt is a cantrip.
firebolt
No,
is a cantrip.
firebolt versus fireball.
Not fireball. Definitely not fireball.
Yeah, it's a bit of a crowded space. I mean, you could do it. I'm not gonna stop you, but maybe not the best idea.
You'll hit everyone in that room, including the queen we're trying to save.
Yeah,
So
it is
I
a
think just
20-foot
cantrip-
radius spell, Fireball. So again, just to give an idea, let's say we position it right here. That still hits the queen. You position it at the back wall, that still hits the Echo, Andros, and the queen.
And Celine.
And
You're
Serlene,
gonna hit every...
who probably won't take too kindly to being fireballed.
Okay then.
Cantrips are okay to use.
Yeah.
I cast firebolt.
Alright.
Let's just get this one down. Eh?
The front one? Okie doke.
Yeah.
So, you should be able to just click the spell to cast it. Let me pop
Wait, let me switch to mage and do it.
Okie doke. A 9 will not hit, though.
Advantage because they're blind.
Oh, right. Advantage. Never mind. That will hit.
Oh, yeah.
Roll the damage. Oh, you hit the spell description. You want to hit
Oh.
Firebolt. There we go.
Here we go.
Minus 5.
I know how to do D&D. I've totally done this for like 3 years and should know what the difference between shows are.
buddy.
No worries. Alright. It's Bulbug's turn. However, there's a slight problem with Bulbug's turn.
God damn it.
Lot of people in this narrow hallway, and he is large. If I could... No, Well, I guess I'll stand here until I can maybe get in.
Huh.
Does he want
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch our backs.
Will do. He will turn around and look at the hallway.
Sweet. Perfect.
Kira and Sunny are gonna hang out over here.
Do you have a song for us or anything?
Well,
She can't. I don't think she could do anything in this dungeon.
yeah, here she can't
violence.
because this is actively against Sidon. You may only have 1 day left. However, that
Boo.
would immediately end the order if she tries to help you out against Sidon
Useless as usual.
in his tower.
So, Misty Step.
What?
And I'm in close range, so I'm just gonna punch.
They're
Reasonable.
blind. You don't need Misty Step.
He was grappled.
He grabbed me.
Yeah, he had to Misty Step out of there. He was grappled.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Punch him with a dick.
Hit with a dick twist.
Not
Take a dick and twist it.
torsion.
So, yeah, just take that, Blemmy.
All right.
Is that you
12.
casting testicular torsion?
I can't believe Andros can cast testicular torsion.
That's the ball twist, though.
No, that's my stunning strike.
You know what? You're
Oh.
right. All right.
You want to move out of there, buddy, or?
Make a good point. But I am a body, so the queen doesn't get hurt.
Although they do still have her grappled, but the choice is yours.
You know what? Just move through everybody so I can let Bullbug get in here. Just give him space.
Okay.
I'm just gonna end my turn.
Tarla.
Echo is unleashing on this Blimmy.
Reasonable. That will hit.
16.
That will hit.
6.
Okay. Natural 1.
25, advantage.
Oh, you're right.
We're
25.
milking this advantage as much as we can, Draco.
5.
5.
Alright.
Offhand.
He's looking real rough.
6.
Alright. Still hanging on.
And that is Tyler's turn.
Right. Alu. What do? This Blem is looking pretty rough.
So, even though that would be the most logical option, I'm going to go for the other one because I feel like Charlene probably will get the one that's low on health down, and then we can just quickly scurry the queen over. You know what I mean?
I can see that.
So I'm just going to move closer to this guy and do a little Bump.
That will hit.
And you crit him.
Yeah, because
That's a nat 20.
14. I'll really put some stank on that shot. All right, and it is Serlene's turn.
Sterling opens her mouth and does a dragon breath. Lightning breath.
Okay, that is a line, right? Yeah, okay, so that'll hit both of them
Yep.
for sure. And they gotta try and be Dexy.
I don't think the first one could even make it.
Well, that's a natural 1,
Jesus.
and that's an 18.
Fail.
So roll those, what is that, 12 d10s?
Jesus.
Yes.
Gee, I don't know if that one on the left, he's probably gonna be fine after this. Oh wait,
He's fine.
you watch as lightning shoots out of Serlene's mouth, and this one Blemmy just completely starts shaking all over the place as its body is filled with electric current. It immediately lets go of the queen, thankfully, so she doesn't suffer additional damage from him being electrocuted as he slumps onto the ground.
Aw, I was hoping for implosions.
Shocking, isn't it?
Very.
And that one's fine. No, we applaud puns here. That was great.
That'll be Sterling's turn.
All right, we move on to Kaya. There's one Blemmy left.
Alright, I have one big space for the... Big space for people to rush in. I'm just gonna run into the room. Into this corner. And hit him with that firebolt produce flame.
Produce bolt.
For 15 damage.
All right, and then you heal him for 4, right?
No. That's
No.
that's just a passive, Mac.
I know. I'm just being stupid.
God, no.
You know what? Maybe we're being too hard on these Blemmies. Have 4 health, Blemmy.
No.
Alright, they're looking rough. Sonny, you keep doing you.
Kira's just sort of playing with her over there.
Just just tell Sunny stories. She loves stories. Artavius, fuck him up.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And do-do-do-ba-do-boo.
All right, let's do this. Gotta get in there, dude. Now let's make some attacks.
For no reason in particular, high or low.
Hi.
I rolled a 52, that counts.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Slightly worrying. All right, moving on. Let's do some damage. $16, or
Nope.
actually it's 24, right? Because we have advantage.
Yep, still blind.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
So that's with the... you don't have the Divine Smite going on right now, right?
No, that's my improved Divine Smite. It's passive all the time now, baby.
All right.
It's a 1d8, and that's an 8. Hell yeah.
Okie doke. Max damage.
You damn straight. All right, that's one. Let's do another.
Wait.
And I'll throw a slot, one slot Divine Smite on there just for giggles.
Why not?
Are you sure about that?
As a treat.
I mean, I want to finish this guy off. Well, I may not need it. Let me just. So I've got me and Solaire. Let's see if I can just finish him as is.
Does you also have your bonus attack as well?
Yeah. So. Yeah. So. 26.
That will do.
Well, they're 14.
Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. I just realized I didn't take the other 8 off from the improved smite. Now I can put that on, that 18.
Okay.
So, how do you want to do this?
Hell yeah. Take my long dorada and put it right through his eye.
All right.
And it sizzles with radiant energy.
The first strike brings him down low, and you take your opportunity to stab right through his eye. And you all watch as radiant light shoots out from the Dorada and fills his body, light spewing from his eye and mouth as he collapses to the ground, very much dead.
Could you just keep the light show a little bit down? It's hard to see.
No.
Deal with it. Hashtag deal with it.
Some stars shine brighter than others.
Anchos, I think you're up. Try to get her out.
With BRB.
Yeah.
Oh no. He's back.
I'm back! Yay!
Hey, what's up?
Good timing.
Andros, you're up. Try to get her out.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're out. Oh,
Use
okay, they're
your
all dead.
dexterous fingers to get her off of the. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a joke in there.
Yeah, it's there.
All right.
Gee, I wonder what kind of joke we're talking about.
And 19 isn't going to do it.
Jesus.
They don't want her to leave. I don't know if you know this.
Ollie, do you have guidance? Because I'm still concentrating on pass without a trace.
Guidance?
Don't you have your,
It
like,
should be
omen
a
thing or
cantrip
something?
if you have guidance.
I'm not going to use the omens right here. The omens are there to save you
I
guys'
have
lives.
guidance.
Okay.
Yep, so you should be able to cast guidance and hang on to it for a little bit so he gets advantage.
All right, let's try this again.
25, that'll do. You start
Sweet.
breaking the locks off, and you all hear in your heads, "Thank you for freeing me. However, we're still in this tower. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to trade safe passage for me and my hive. I will give you each one of my children to assist you in your journey up the tower. Above game, each of the player characters will get 1 Myrmekis to join them in their journey so far, so that is an additional 5 bodies.
That's a lot of bodies.
Hell yeah.
All right. Cool.
Can we
We
just
have an army.
pretend they're there instead of having to drag the token all the time?
Nope, here they come. He's also gathering her forces. Above game, I'm probably going to have to do some combat between all of the Myrmekis versus some of these creatures on the floor. Unless they can deceive their way through, but we'll see how that goes first.
So is she asking for safe patches like she wants us to get her out of here?
Yes, she wants you to ensure that she can leave the tower with her hive.
Do we know how to get to the entrance from here, though?
You don't. However,
Know where the elevator is. Does that help us?
it might. The other
Is
thing
there
you
a
have to
down button
consider...
on the elevator?
I mean, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but another thing you should also consider is these people were sealed up aside from these. Do you want to unleash them on the world?
This feels like Mass Effect right now.
It is your
Yeah, it really
call.
does.
You could free the Myrmekis. What are the monsters from Mass Effect? The spider people?
I did save the queen in Mass Effect. I did make that choice, so...
This is a very
Gonna-
similar situation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink 2
And
regular potions real quick.
There.
and if we set you free, what would happen?
Me and my people would be free to live our lives as we see fit. Is that not what all people deserve?
Insight.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's see. How's she roll? Oh. Oh, that's fun. I'll let you guys roll first.
Son of a bitch.
You know what I rolled? Natural 1!
Yay!
Well, he's gonna like the charismatic type.
You know what? She has a +5, but I did roll a nat 1, so... You get the feeling some part of that is genuine. She just wants to be able to live with her hive as they see fit. However, how they see fit might be problematic for the other civilizations around Thylea.
Above game, let's hope the bugs and the giants kill each other.
One problem at a time.
Do we try to like make her promise to stay on an island or something? Like, hey, we'll give you this island if you'll just like not leave it.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
We know this real nice island. It's called. You just follow the constellation of the blacksmith.
There's no island there anymore, remember? Or maybe there is for them, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure this ancient bug people can take on the Sphinx there. I'm pretty sure they'll be fine. With trippy ass island.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if it's every group gets to go to the Island of Time at least once, or if you guys went there and now nothing is there anymore. Sort of left up in the air.
What about the other one with the Sphinx?
Scorpion Island?
Is that it? I don't remember. It's been such a long
Scorpion
time.
Island has a Sphinx and a tribe of centaurs that are cursed.
Someone's the Helios Island.
I mean, the only people living there now are Cyclopses, if you really don't care about them. They're
Right?
just simple Cyclopses living their lives.
They're just simple Cyclops farmers.
Yeah.
I'm talking
What
about
about-
the
Get
Sphinx
along?
that has a tower that has trapped the people in
The children.
child form.
I mean,
Yep.
we can give them the island yonder.
True. No one is living there
Geigen.
anymore.
The Geigen Island.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, no one's there. No one's there now, so why not?
True.
Sure.
I'm sure they'll never expand. Why would they do such a thing?
So, fair queen, we would, not be adverse to releasing you, but we need some assurance that we're not releasing a greater evil on the world. Not to say that you are, but we're in a bit of a situation as it is. Might we offer you one of the islands we've ventured to as a safe haven for you?
I could work with that. Which island do you think me and my children should go to?
What do you guys think?
What's the name of the Helios Island again? We're not going back there.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. We killed Helios, just take that one.
True, it's just the Cyclops farmers, those innocent farmers, tilling their fields,
innocent.
growing
We're
their
not
elephants.
We don't necessarily think they're going to have to kill each other, right? Like, they might live in peace, who knows?
Sure, maybe.
Plus, they're also
See,
Cyclops.
this is why I said island yonder. There's no one there.
Yeah, I think that's the best option.
Sure.
Yeah, the island of yonder just follow the constellation of the Geigen.
Very well. So...
Wait, hold up. What's the one where there was a sphere with the bug people trapped in it?
Oh, that was Titan's Folly, following the constellation of the Ant. But there's
But we
no
don't
way
wanna,
in
like-
unless you teleport in.
Yeah, we don't want to pop that bubble and release more of them.
But if we teleport them all in,
How?
We don't have that power. We're just
Yeah.
telling them fly to this island.
So
Yeah, they'll be fine with yonder.
you do hear a bunch of movement through the floor as it seems some of the Mirmekis are moving to your position. And
That is the deal. We will promise safe passage if you promise to remove yourself to the island as your own haven.
This is acceptable.
Make them make an oath.
Who should, like, how would that work?
How do we,
Who should do the oath?
how do we do an oath?
How did we do that with Lythea again, or whatever her name is? The scythe wielding bitch.
With Daria?
Yeah.
Oh, you would have.
Well, that was 20 squares, but you can have someone swear an oath to you. There's a few oaths. There's none that I think really apply in this situation. Like, the Oath of Protection wouldn't apply. It's one in which a powerful individual is sworn to come to the aid of another in a time of great need. Oath of Service is sort of an open oath where they swear to do a favor for another person, but it could be any task at any time. There is the Oath of Peace, the famous one. The individual or groups swear that they will commit no violence against them or any of their servants. There's always a time limit to that kind of oath, however, so you would have to set a limit and have to refresh it, just like with the current Oath of Peace. Sometimes time limit can be weeks or months, but other times it can be years or centuries. So you could see if she'd be willing to do that.
Wouldn't Oath of Service count? Because, like, where the service would be making sure that her hive stays in that island.
No, because if you're making an Oath of Service, you're going to ask them for basically a favor later down the line.
I think the peace one for right now. Like, they don't attack any mortal races. We don't attack them.
I guess, like, we can just, like, promise to give them passes on our ship to the island or something? Is that, like, a thing? Like, hey, we'll give you a ride there and, like, escort you. And then when we get there, you fucking stay there.
We'll deal with them another time, but we don't have to tell them that. We'll kill the folks another day.
I mean,
So,
they'll be fine on the
what
island.
is the
They'll be fine.
limit that you want to set? Because, like I said, the Oaths of Peace have a time limit. How long
Just
do you
say
want to set
we guarantee safe passage to the island, and that's as far as we'll go.
that? Okay, so you don't want to actually make an Oath of Peace. Just, hey, if you promise us not to attack anybody, do your own thing on that island. We'll give you safe passage to that island plus. Okay.
Yeah, like, piece of the situation, and then once we get you there and we drop you off, that's where we wash our hands of the situation.
All right. I'm gonna actually move these guys back.
That sounds fair.
All right, this is agreeable. Now, I need to do some NPC combat out of screen because there's going to be some swarming going on in some rooms.
Hell yeah.
I mean, the way the module tells me how this works, just for above game behind the screen, if the queen lives, she'll try to bargain for a way out of Praxis. She summons all the Myrmex on the level to her. Then she offers one of her advanced Myrmex as a companion to each of you, in exchange for a clear path to freedom. However, a bunch of the Myrmex just sort of saying, nah, fuck you, I'm out, it's probably going to draw attention of some folk in the rooms that they're in. It does not give me
Still
any...
here, motherfucker.
However, as neat as the Myrmex are, I don't know if they'll be able to beat some of the enemies in this room on their own.
Wait, so that means we have to do rescue missions, don't we?
Well, we'll have to see how it goes. They might be able to if they all work together along with the queen be able to. clear out this floor. But that's something I'll have to do off screen, I think, because I don't think we're down to sit here as I do a bunch of NPC combat on screen.
I mean, it could be time for a break.
It's true, but this is combat between
This is
many creatures all at
A
once.
lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there are
will be
mermechs in a lot of
resolved
different
in a-
rooms.
This will be resolved another time.
True.
And it would
Yeah,
just be
it's-
a
it's-
time waster, so let's just...
Yeah, also, I will say she will give you, there is a room here if you want to go to the blacksmith's room. Since they are a hive mind and share information, the queen would have this information to give you. If you wanted to go to where they're forging weapons here, there is a password to keep the trap from going off in that particular room. And if I can find it again, that password is... Where are you? Oh wait, no, it's room 7, I think. Enter the store, blah, blah, blah. News rag, which she informs you is the name of the guy who runs the forge there, Garzoon's name backwards. And I will just put that
Great.
in roll 20. So if you're going to that particular area, that is the password you can use. Also, if you do want to go that way and battle that guy, or try to reason with him, or whatever, her children will assist you in the combat. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You guys just want to just
11, 12.
go to the elevator and keep on moving?
I mean, if we do go there, we can pretend that someone else completely has, freed the queen. Just pretending. And then be like, help, I'm new here, I don't know what's going on. Distract the guy, and then get whatever we need. And then fight the guy later when we're more grouped together.
That sounds like a lot of unnecessary steps. I say we just move on.
Also, if it colors your interests at all, there are 12 Myrmeks in the room with the forge for the blacksmith. In addition to all of you fighting this one guy, if you want to just jump him and see if you can get any interesting stuff out of him.
You know!
Do you guys just want a quick? Do you guys just want some quick loot?
Wasn't that your thing early on?
I
Yeah,
don't think we need that, to be honest.
We're on a time limit, people.
I mean, what's our obligation is to get her to safety, right? It's like, what do we have to do to do that, and then up the elevator?
Honestly,
But
I would
isn't
love to
it-
kill as many Gygons as we can, because if we have to deal with them afterwards, I really don't want to have like an army of them as we're going down.
But also, don't we also need to make sure that the Myrmekis that, in general, are being taken care of? Like, not, like, hurt?
We just
Well-
need safe passage for the queen, right?
Safe passage for the queen and her hive.
Yeah, I mean, once they're fighting their way out, but we can't, like, actively go save them, right?
Like what?
I mean, you don't have to. You could just let them, leave them to their own devices for the most part if they can get through this floor on their own.
I mean, if you think we could just really quickly beat up this one guy, there's like
do you see how many
there's, like-
people are on this floor?
there's 30 of us. There's literally like 30 of us against one guy again. I think
I mean, there's a whole barracks full of sleeping guys that are probably going to wake up now and come out to fight.
unless there's
Listen,
some
queen,
unless there's a way that
respectfully, can
I
you,
feel like they would have woken up with the Blummy screaming.
if only we had some immovable way to keep them from getting out.
If only.
Blair, I'm saving that for Sidon.
So we need to get the queen out the door.
Let's go.
I mean, they can all fly, right? Can just like bust out a window and say, "Get the hell out of here."
I mean, perhaps there are windows in certain rooms, and they would know where they are. Some she will mention are walls of force. So those aren't really Great.
Okay, yeah, they're not getting out.
Well, not all of the windows are, but I need to look to see which ones on this particular floor are.
Yeah, if they can direct us to like the nearest actual window and just be like, all right, everybody head there, and we'll cover you as you get out the window.
Okay, so the windows in the forge are walls of force. Good to know. That's a different room over here. Let's see, what about here? Window ledges. Ah, so there is a room which is bronze molds. It's over on this side. Actually, let me zoom out so you can see the ping for chat, as well as you guys. Just zoom out a bit. So it's over on this side of the floor. In that room, there are 6, 7, 8, 9 Myrmekis in that room, 2 Gigans, and 2 Gorgons, because that is the room where Gorgons are made.
Okay, so if we bust in there, we help them clear that room, we get everybody out the window, then we can go to the elevator.
I'm fine with that plan.
They would also know about stuff in the room. So she's also going to give you an advantage. There is a portcullis that can be pulled by one of the Gigans to lock people in that room. They're probably going to try and trap you in there with that. There's also a trap. Above game, the portcullis thing takes a bonus action to do. The other thing I'm about to describe is an action. They can pull a lever on the Gorgon bull mold that hangs from the ceiling, causing the floor to flood with molten metal. Anyone standing more than 5 feet from a wall will be hit by the molten bronze, and you're going to have to make a dex save to avoid the damage from that.
So we tell the queen, tell all the Myrmekis, head to this room. If they're on this floor or whatever, we'll clear the room, cover them once they get out, bust the window out, and that'll be their escape route.
All right.
They'll fulfill our oath.
Yep.
All right.
And we also need to somehow keep this door wide open.
How much health do they have? We could take a quick break here. If you guys aren't going to go in there to fight and leave it to the Myrmekis, then I could do some NPC combat with that, but we can just
There's
take...
a lot of Myrmekis in there.
True. And it's just
it'll
two
take us a
Gigans.
minute to get there. They can wear them down a little bit, and we can bust in, clean up, and bust the window.
That's true.
Then again, he does have quite a few automatons in there.
Also, we're taking 5 Myrmekis ourselves.
True.
And we need to keep them alive too.
Well, they're
Not
your
necessarily.
companions. They're here to assist you. If they die in combat, they die in combat, is
You know,
how the queen is seeing it.
They're all meat shields.
Pretty much.
Pretty much,
They're
yeah.
acting
It's
as
okay.
a hive. They are acting as a hive.
Yeah. They are an extension of the hive, and if they die in battle, they died for their queen and the hive.
Yeah, they did their job.
So we don't need to protect them
No.
per se.
They're gonna fight just like you guys are gonna fight.
Technically, they're protecting us, if
Yeah.
anything. Meat shields.
So, they aren't the tankiest. Since they're gonna be on your side, I'm gonna give you some of their stuff that these guys have in particular. They've got a 15 armor class. They have pretty low HP at 18, but they also have shield spell, Ray of Frost, and Magic Missile. Magic Missile is only once a day they can do it. All of the Myrmekis share information with each other, so anything that any Myrmekis on any other floor has, they can get you that intel that way.
Not too bad. Make that work.
I mean, how many are in that room? 9 if they all cast magic
12.
missile.
Yeah,
on a
honestly.
target that just melts them.
And also, they have cunning action like Rogue would, so they can take bonus actions to dash, disengage, or hide.
Jesus, just Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Just use magic missile.
Yeah, just a million magic We're just gonna hear the sound of a Gatling gun when we break into that room.
Just like, how many of them were in that room?
12, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 9. I'm wrong. 5, and then 4, 9.
It's like
Yeah, it's
first
all-
level magic missile.
I believe so. Yep, and they have that one a day. But it can't miss, so... See, that would be 1d4 plus 1, so... 1d4 plus 1 force damage. It's 3 darts per... So that's, let's see... 3 times 9.
27.
So 27 missiles that I'll be rolling.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. I'll just figure out the big macro for you.
Have we started the break, or are we still like?
I think we were like discussing because no one really got up, stretch water, drink legs, all that jazz. But so 27d4 plus 36.
36. If every single one uses magic missile on a singular target,
Wait,
that's
why
how
is
much
it
damage they-
36? Because there's
Because it's 1d4 plus 1.
right. So wouldn't that be
It's-
9? Because there's 9 of
There's-
them.
Each dart is a 1d4 plus 1.
Right. Okay. So let's do slash roll
I will be right back really quick.
27 d4s plus
I shall
36.
drink my legs, stretch my water.
Right, and I will put the thing up as the dice just come careening through the screen.
It's 88.
All right.
Jesus Christ, Draco. Whoever they shot is dead.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna take out and soften up another one for sure. Let me. Where's my be right back? I know it's on here somewhere.
They all just sense it with their antennae that their queen is free, and
Yep.
they just slowly turn to the Geigen.
They have hive mind. She just shares that information with them. Hey, I'm free. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Minus 68. So that guy sure is
Good, I
fucking
hate
dead.
Geigens.
And then 68. And it'll be 88 minus 68. So that'd be. Okay, so he's in a pretty decent position, and I guess I'll have to do rolling initiative and that off screen, but I need to go to the bathroom. And I can't find where my stupid be right back is for this. Where is it? Oh, found it.
Fly.
Okay. There we go. Be right back. Okay, now I'm gonna go to the bathroom myself, fill up my water, stretch water, drink legs, all that jazz.
Great.
Wait, what did I miss?
88 damage. That's it. I mean, I'm pretty sure you were there for that.
Only 88.
Yeah, only 88. There's a lot of ones in there.
But quite a bit of fours too.
That is true.
Eight ones, 8 fours. Perfectly balanced.
That's 21d4. Not 27.
God, at this little Draco, there's still 6. Listen, we have 9 ants. We're gonna be using all 9 ants.
Let's see. Fix that. Whew. Glad the gem of brightness worked, because I was about to just use my bottle of smoking. Just
That would have been
beat
kind
them,
of fun.
but I
was
didn't want to.
tempted- I was tempted to just use a fairy fire, but
That's another suggestion I was going to make is, like, whenever I do that, use fairy fire so you guys have a fair chance of hitting. Like,
yeah, we just. I don't think I'll ever play in a game in the future where we have a literal army walking through a dungeon.
almost the same thing. Still a lot of ones.
I'm curious.
Hmm. There we go, that's better.
But yeah, I'm just saving the omens just in case for the boss enemies.
You only get a certain amount of them.
I only get a number equal to my proficiency a day.
Okay.
I have returned.
So they only have 4.
You missed a few dice, Draco.
Yeah, I noticed
Okay.
that, but I kind of wanted to consider something. Since it seems like it's going to be just calculating magic missile to see how the other rooms are going, we might as well calculate some of the other rooms to see how those battles are going.
Okay.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the room where the golems are being forged. So that'd be 8 times 3 for the 3 magic missiles. That's 24.
24d. And it's 8 times 4. 24d4 plus 32.
Plus 32. Let's see. That Geigen's probably dead. Oh, yeah, no, he's fucking dead. Well, they only are allowed to do this once per day, but this will certainly clear out the rooms that they are in.
Pew!
So,
You know, if we went into that ant fortress and they just decided to use the strat on one of us, this will just straight up kill people.
That's why I'm glad that I was invisible.
yeah, no. A lot of shit could have gone really good or real. No, actually, it would probably be
Just
horrible,
really bad.
especially if you were invisible, became visible in their hive. They would fucking go ballistic. Sudden intruder? How the fuck did he get here? What's going on?
Listen, I can't explain.
It'll be an. It's just on the outside. It'll just cut to a nature documentary of ants beating up a lion.
Yeah. The hive can beat out a lion. Though there are few, they are small in size. There are many of them.
Hacks! I do what you do, but it's not instantaneous. I can't. I actually have to aim with mine.
1, 2, 3. Okay, this one is gonna be a big one. There are 11 of them in the room with this Geigen. Or technically he's a Jockin, but
Can they fly?
oh wait, hold on, I might be wrong. And yes, they can. 1, 2, 3,
Even better.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm sorry.
It's like, even if they run out of magic missile, they could just fly out of range of the giant and then just cast whatever other spell they have.
Ray of Frost.
Yeah, just do that all at once.
It's the same thing, just... Okay, so this one is gonna be a big...
12 times...
I got 36 d4 plus 48.
I'm pretty sure this guy is dead, but let's roll it for the shit of it. A 4 plus 48. He might give them some intel, but we'll see if that's fucking gonna happen. Yeah, that's more than enough to kill him. This Jockin had fucking 114 health.
Just going through the tower.
I just posted a video in general. That's literally what's going on. Ants. And Bubba's right. These ants do not kill. They atomize people.
Pretty much. They're really good at what they do, protecting the hive.
No wonder they were stuck in a dome.
Yeah, I could see why, these things are, violating natural law.
You don't even
when
get
you
the
have
half of
creatures
it.
that inherently just learn magic missile. I mean, that's...
Another thing that one of their capabilities that's really good, they learn really fucking fast. I'm just gonna read this I don't think they would tell you, but above game, a Myrmex can learn as an action or trait by watching a humanoid creature use it once. It's why Sidon kept them around. They're very fast learners, and were able to learn how to forge really quickly and easily.
God, you're a taskmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they could just learn cantrips or level 1 spell.
Yep.
Just... I'm looking at... I pulled up their sheet. They could even get Bardic Inspiration, Cunning Action, Evasion, Martial Advantage, Multi-Attack, Reckless Attack, Sneak Attack.
Stunning Strike.
Yep.
If they're seeing someone who has fighting styles, they can learn those fighting styles. And multi-attack. They can just become people.
I'm gonna have to update these sheets in-game, because they're gonna be learning while they're traveling with you.
That is actually really awful. They're learning from us.
Oh no.
Right now, they're not so great, but give them a few rooms. Now you know why they're under that fucking dome.
We might have to kill these things.
Yeah, we might have to kill them.
What?
That sounds like a problem for post-game.
Yeah, that sounds like someone else's problem, probably.
I was thinking, like, can we just do, like, an oath of peace for, like, a good while so we could prepare a proper army?
I mean, the last one was 500 years, so, you could pull a sight on.
As long as they stay on their island and not learn anything else.
On an island, with a library, with all of the Geigen's knowledge.
Oh fuck, we did get the library.
You sure did.
We did not think this through.
This might be a bad idea.
We should have sent them to the Garden of Helios so they had to fight the giants.
We might need to put them in harm's way.
Okay, so this place called Fire Island.
You're gonna put him on the lizard folk there.
Just like lizard dude bugs, right?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll
And we'll just
cancel out.
Okay, no. Draco, I have the perfect... No. Actually, that'll be a downside. I was gonna say, there's this place called the Prison Cube. I was like, no, we don't want them to learn from the Tarask.
Can you imagine?
Oh, God.
You are not sticking me with those goddamn bugs.
We might just have to put them in hard way, just push them
Just
inside on.
Just aim AoEs.
Like, Oops, sorry.
I don't know much about 40k, but I feel like these things are a fusion of like the Tyranids and the Rachni from Mass Effect.
It's just like, could they learn my key bombs or anything? Or
I mean, let's see.
Snaring arc?
Hive learning can also be used to learn the following: Bardic Inspiration, Cunning Action, Evasion, Martial Advantage, Multi-Attack, Reckless, Sneak Attack. If it sees any of the following fighting styles being used, it can learn them: Archery, Dual-Wielding, Two-Weapon Fighting. If it sees a humanoid using extra attacks, it can also learn Multi-Attack.
Okay, so there's a limit, so it doesn't learn like subclass stuff and all that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it can't use my Radiant Bolt or anything. Right, that's good. I just have to not use my,
I
other
mean,
monk shit.
they
to watch
might
out
be
for
able
it.
to learn it, but it would probably take a little longer than just their basic learning.
Heck, Andros doesn't even know how he does it.
How do you do that? I don't know. Which, by the way, since I've revealed that to you, so what could have happened on Titan's Folly? Hypothetically, let's say you meet the Myrmekis and you were really nice, and they were really nice, and they asked so much about you, like, what do you do? How'd you get in here? From you explaining how you Misty stepped in there, they could learn Misty Step and get the fuck out of there.
Well, actually, Misty Step is a level 2.
But
You can only learn cantrips and level 1 spells.
true. But with enough time, if they know, oh, he made magic sandals, perhaps we can figure that out. It would take some R&D, certainly. But you would have opened the door for them, basically.
Oh no.
They're the... What are the thing from Halo? The Flood?
I'm really glad I didn't run into them when I did that.
I'm so glad you were invisible.
Like I said, it could have gone horribly wrong for you.
Draco, these things are worse than the actual, like, gods that we're fighting.
See, I was thinking like maybe they would kill Andros, but no, I feel like they would just keep him, just try to learn his secrets.
Well, I mean, if you were in their tunnels, they would probably try to get rid of you, or learn from you in the worst ways, via kidnapping and torture.
They'll keep you alive just long enough so they can learn your techniques.
Joke's on you, I stepped on glass all my life. Got beaten.
And I love this so much. Sidon has them here because he's a cocky son of a bitch. And like, look, if I just keep their queen held hostage, they're gonna do whatever I say. Which is true. He either didn't consider or didn't care that someone might sneak into his tower and free the queen. At any point, this was not a thing he considered. I feel like maybe I should have kept learning Secret, but I got too excited because it's my favorite part about them. How fucking ridiculous they can be.
We have no idea how the dome was made before, right?
You sure don't. Kentamane did it. And he's not exactly the chatty kind. He used his godly powers to make a dome.
Can we just do it again? Hypothetically.
Maybe.
Do that again.
If it becomes a serious issue that he'll have to deal with. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think... It doesn't say in the module, I don't think he knows about the Myrmekis here. And if they become a threat to Thylea as a whole, he has no choice but to act, because he is Thylea's defender. He protects her from any harm that might come to her. And the fucking Locust people are a pretty considerable threat.
We might need to talk to him.
Hey. So, here's the thing. We know we killed Sidon, but there's locusts.
He was keeping locusts! Like a younger brother telling on the older brother. Listen, look, I know things look bad, but he was keeping locusts in his castle. Can you fucking believe that?
They keep copying what I do. Make them stop.
Stop hitting yourself.
I'm not touching you.
Oh my god, Bubba, you're right. They are the Chimera ants from Hunter x Hunter. Legitimately, they are. How did I not see that? But hey,
It's fine. Maybe
you have some
maybe
ant
we'll just-
friends. For now.
You know what? Maybe they'll try to rule everything by the time I'm dead. So
You know, what if we just asked, you know, the group of ants that are following us to go and like, oh, let's just swarm an enemy and just have one of the spellcasters use fireball. So they at least don't learn from us.
How are rolls going?
Well,
Look at the numbers.
I've
Aha!
done the combat that was happening in the other rooms since they have access to magic missile.
there's another problem to that because what if I was in the room and they just learned evasion?
Mm-hmm. I mean, they absolutely could. Did you use evasion in that fight?
I did not.
Okay. I didn't think so.
But I'm just saying, if I ever do use it,
Is everyone back?
Let's see.
I'm
Alek-
here.
Oh, you are back. So I think you guys missed the most horrifying things about the Myrmekis, but I'm sure the others will tell you the nightmares.
Yeah, I turned on my speakers while I walked off, and I could hear it, and I was like, "Oh boy."
Oh, good. So you know you've released the Chimera ants.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. I'm sure nothing bad will come from this. No, sir.
What?
no wonder she's so keen on giving us some helpful people.
Yeah.
I mean, the enemy of my enemy until my enemy's enemy is my enemy, and then enemies. That'll be for next campaign anyway.
Yeah. I'm sure that's someone else's problem, definitely.
Yeah.
Ignores post game.
Yeah, next campaign is in my homeland, and the bugs found it. The end.
Bahamut, could you just come down for a second?
Yeah, shit.
Hey, Bahamut, shit got fast real quick. We made a real big mistake. We might need a divine intervention.
Yeah. Your loyal servant kind of fucked up.
She's a little bit fucked up.
Kind of, as it were, screwed the pooch, as they say.
You did what?
Fucked a dog. I think is that's.
Why? What's wrong with you?
That's what they say, is it not? We made a mistake.
Oh, you didn't actually. You know what? Not important. How did you mess up?
We
Devoted martial
unleashed.
arts.
we unleashed a plague.
Do you have any?
Literally, this is literally just the plague.
Yep.
Let my people
Locust,
go.
huh? Great.
Hmm. Alright, let's see. Because while you guys are moving around, I'm going to have the rest of that combat going.
Okay, so which way do we want to go, guys? Oh, you probably want to go the BRB then, Draco.
Oh yeah, no, I'm getting this set up first.
We need to bust out the window for them to escape, right?
Yep. Or they could do it if they're there and they live, but
we need
you
to
know.
we need to guide the queen to it. I think is our goal.
Okay.
Escort missions, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
As long as they move at the same speed as us and not a weird speed between walking and running.
Or go into the.
well, let's see. Her movement speed, because she's a queen and doesn't usually have to move, is 10 feet. If she dashes, she moves 20 feet.
Lazy pig.
You did this. I just said this, Draco. You did this to us.
Let's just kill her.
Oh my god.
I'm sure the other fucking Myrmekis will love that idea.
At least the queen will have to use her action to dash rather than taking the action to learn.
So let's see. He's got
I mean, we
I
could
can't
just
believe you
kill her
mechanically
one
made
kill.
an NPC that is the worst part of all video games.
Look, I didn't say you had to escort her there. That
Didn't
was
you
something
play
you
Birth by
offered.
Sleep?
I did.
Didn't you escort Snow White and Cinderella and all those
Yep, I sure
terrible
did.
NPCs? Why do you put this on us?
Hey, look, again, I'm not the one who offered this particular out. You guys did this.
Oh, grapple, huh?
We were
Sure, blame the players.
Look, you gotta take responsibility for your own actions. Just throwing that out
God,
there.
no.
Hell,
In this economy? No, dude.
didn't make these.
You wanna know my life?
You just want us to move over there, Draco? Or?
Yeah, no, by all means, you can start moving over there.
Okay.
This is just happening in the background.
Okay, everyone squat up.
Squawk.
Squat up. Everyone hold. You know, get your. Get
Oh
your
shit,
buddy.
bugs. What up, friends?
Oh shit. A locust.
Oh shit, a cockroach!
Yep, they're here and willing to help you.
We missed a very easy, like, rhyme and just saying oh shit and ant.
Yeah.
Got ants in my pants.
So let's start moving. Somewhere to the west side of the.
Yeah, it was
building.
over in this area.
God.
Okay, so
Oh
that
shit, a cockroach.
one is dead.
God,
And
the walls
then-
are shaped weird, so it's hard to like squeeze two people in between.
Yeah. And I'll
Ow,
try
ow,
to
ow, ow,
get
ow.
our NPCs. Boop-a-doop-doop-doop. Okay, and now we move on to Mirmekis.
Let's just wait for a bit until fighting stops, then we go in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to do 7 attacks.
The queen's following directly behind us, right?
Yeah, I just gotta move her along. Wow, they are rolling
It'll get here
shit with
eventually.
Ray of Frost. God damn. Nope.
Maybe we got nothing to worry about.
It's like, do you just want to make it easy and have them all just use like one roll,
1, 2, 3,
so you're not having to
4.
roll a million dice?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So instead of doing Ray of Frost, let me check something else out. Because they also have... I'll have this one go up and do that. Nope. Okay, not going great. And then the other two will... God, these rolls are absolute garbage. Alright. I guess we could have you guys moving in initiative order, just so we can have this go as if combat were happening, since it is technically happening at this point. So we'll just go back to the top, because the Myrmekis were at the end. And Andros is going to be going next for his movement, see what's going on.
Okay.
Oh, we're using the turn order that we already
Oh,
have.
I had it
for...
minimized. I had it minimized. That's.
Gotcha.
They mentioned traps. Is it in this hallway?
No, it's in the actual room itself.
Ah. Okay.
And they're a bit preoccupied.
And I won't bother with that one. I'll see what's in this one.
You found the stairs! But on the side that actually shows the stairs!
Perfect. Waste of a turn.
All right.
Well, I'm just gonna let them sort themselves out, and I'm just gonna make my way down here.
No, this is what I wanted. That is 50 feet. How big is this room? That is floor 9.
Guessing I can't open this door.
Nah, you already opened the door.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't.
And my turn is over.
say, but I'll just give him the benefit of that. All right, Tarla.
Okay. Tower of the Echo's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As far as I can go.
All right. Alu.
What's that? Right here. Oh, calculator. There we go.
I guess I should move the queen in as well, since she's traveling with you and all.
Yeah, how fast is she going?
If she dashes 20 feet.
Is yelling here?
Oh, yelling? Hello?
What? Hello?
It is your move.
I'm still behind, can I just pass through?
Yeah, no, you can move through friendly spaces. Oop, that is the circle. You want the
so-
line. Unless you want to dash, you could move 30 feet forward.
I'll just move 30 feet forward.
Alright. And Celine?
Five, 10, 15, 20, 10, 30. She moved to there.
Alright. Kaya.
Alright. Just gonna 5, 10, 15. You know what? Let's see what's behind this door.
Alright.
Oh. They accidentally moved with me.
Oops. Alright, so this seems to be a door that leads to another hallway. This seems like the general area. You do hear some scuffling behind the door, so this might be the room you're looking for.
Alright, they're behind this door, everybody. So, get into position. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'll just move down so people can get in.
Alright. Speaking of Octavius.
Oh boy!
Oh, I can remove the blemmies. They're not in turn order anymore.
Okay.
They
So. Great, I'll move up. And I mean, it's my 30 feet, I guess.
Alright. Calliope.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, who just dropped?
Oh shit.
Ah.
Oshi.
Oh no.
I'll just move back. You know, they'll dodge. Just in case.
Fair.
You never know.
Goltus.
I think he moved with Artavius. So.
Alright, so that's that then.
Yeah, sorry, I moved in with me, my bad.
Alright, so now we have the Geigen, who a lot of them are in the air, so he's probably not going to do that. But what he might do... Let's see. He's probably going to go more wildly. Okay, that one will hit. And then attack number 2. Nope. And can he get a grapple? He cannot. Right, that does it for the Geigen. Enigma.
Yelling, that's you.
You?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
No worries.
I mean, I moved the character with Alu, but should I move it again?
Oh, if you moved him with it, we'll just count that as moved then.
Okay.
Alright, so Bulbug, he has 40 feet of movement, so just so he can get not on somebody's space, he'll dash over to here. And that'll be him.
That
And
was, it was kind of scary just seeing him run out of the dark hallway.
dun 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 dun. Right,
At least he's friendly.
30 feet of movement. Our squad of Myrmekis out here.
Do you guys have a feeling that we made a mistake?
Yes.
What?
Not once.
I can't imagine what you might have been that was a mistake recently.
You got time.
Listen, God, I made a lot of mistakes in my lifetime.
I mean, I did qualify recently. To be
You want me
fair.
to start listing off my mistakes?
Nah, I'm good. You don't have to do that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Let's see
So
if they
anyone
can...
want to talk about their hopes and dreams while Draco
1,
rolls a million dice?
2, 3. There we go, a hit.
No, they're dangerous. I mean, they seem to be hitting a lot well.
Maybe they were
Yeah, I
cursed.
think it's the fact that there's swarm mentality.
A frigid beam
It's
makes range
fine.
spell attack on a
Use
hit
the
1d8. Ah, I don't think that's really gonna matter in this instance, but good to know. Okay, so we'll do
That
that.
reminded me of something. This made me think of something hilarious. If you hit a ray of frost on the queen, she'll have 0 movement unless she dashes.
Yeah. I mean, the queen isn't usually the one doing combat, to be fair.
Well, that'd be hilarious.
To be fair.
Okay, that's 4,
Yeah, these guys can't hit for shit.
4,
Chaos got me doing that.
5.
You're welcome.
I mean, they also are going up against an armored opponent, so... And then...
Yeah, but they got no bonus. I think they're just rolling flat.
They might be, honestly.
Okay, they just might need help.
Like, when they get that magic missile, they can't miss, and it works really well for them.
Kind of seems like a lean on it.
Okay, so in order to fight the entire swarm, we need everyone to have a shield spells. Just at the ready.
I mean, they might learn other tactics, depending on how long they're out there, so... At this point in time, shield spell really good against them. Okay, there we go, a 21. For 8. Then... Okay. So minus the 8, and that does it for our soldier ants. Andros is up.
Okay, I guess we're going to this door, so I'm just gonna go over there.
And let's change the
Oh, boy.
music.
Ah!
It seems the Gorgons aren't doing anything. You're
That's good.
unsure if it's because everything in here was friendly at one point and they're unsure what to attack, but then they look and notice you.
Good.
Close the door.
Well, they got a nat 1 on the initiative, so, you know.
That's not good.
Right,
So they're just not attacking my neckies?
no, because the Myrmekis were helping build them. So, they're not going to attack their builders. The Geigans and the Myrmekis work together to make them. So this is a very confusing situation for them.
So if I just got in range with them, maybe they won't attack me.
Maybe.
Okay.
If we kill the big dudes, and they're not being attacked by the Gorgons, I'll give them safe passage, and we can just haul ass to the elevator.
Yeah.
Or maybe the Myrmekis can reason with the Gorgons and tell them not to attack you, but they're kind of occupied at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. So was opening the door an action or a bonus action?
I believe it's an action, but I'm going to Google that really quick.
Just the double door like before, right? Athletics check.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it would have been an action.
Okay.
Also, I would need the... Now that I think about it, he's right. This is one of the double doors, so I would need the athletics check.
So that door is probably not even open. So
Well, you have to
Ow.
roll athletics, so
it's,
that's pretty
Who
good for
knows?
you.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you
like,
opened it.
I'm not pro. Oh.
It's a low athletics. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I forget if it was mentioned, but Hoshi said that lost internet connection.
Oh no!
You just want to take a step back.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, the Gorgons go last. We just need to fight the big dudes, right?
Yeah. Of which
Was
there
that your
is
cat?
exactly one.
Was that your
Yeah.
cat?
And I can't attack, so
Oh, right, yeah. So step out of the way so we can run by you.
yes.
Sweet.
Alright. Okay.
5 feet to spare.
Alright. It is now Tarla's turn.
What are you doing, Charlotte? I see. Very
Probably a
insightful.
chakra barrage. Just move a little bit, start swinging the chakrams, and then move out.
Oh, I chalk on everything. Oh.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah. So. Boop, boop, boop,
It's like you
boop,
might have
boop.
to take control until we figure that out. So.
So let's see, how much movement? If she goes like right there, and she can chakram it.
Gotta get
I'll just
in
send
there,
the
dude.
Echo in instead. The
Let's-
echo's more expendable.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
We're not trying to kill Tarla right now.
That's fair.
In game. Oh, he's in chat.
Ah,
We're all. Yeah.
Echo Barla.
so chakram 1 hits. And that would get the movement, so
Yeah.
-8. Oh wait, let me
I
move this
swing
over.
my chakram. I can't do a good Barla accent.
Chakram. That is a 15, which will not hit the Geigen. Okay, so the Echo goes... Does Tarla also get swings? I forget how this works.
The you can attack through the echo.
Okay, and then
So
that's
essentially
it.
Yeah, they basically share the same space. You can use a bonus action to attack. Because with an offhand.
One sec.
I think that's what I did. The second attack was the offhand.
Echo is weird.
Because they're they got a high enough level in swords bards, so they have extra attacks. So they have 2 attacks and a bonus action.
Turn mentally command the echo to move 30 feet in any direction, no action required. If your echo is more than 30 feet away from you, then the turn is destroyed. Echo the following ways. This is a bonus action. You can teleport, magically swapping places with it when you attack. Action on your turn. Any attack you make with the action can originate from your space or the echo's space. You can make this choice for each attack. When the creature that you can see within 5 feet of your echo moves at least 5 feet away, you can use opportunity attacks. Okay, so yeah, it's basically the same as with Tarla, and I believe that is 2 attacks, 1 and then the offhand one, if I'm remembering correctly.
Because they also they also got high enough level in swords bards, so they have extra attack. So 2 attacks offhand. Plus they got the +1 chakram, so the mist can be turned into something else.
And then I'll move her over here so other people can get in and do stuff. And that would bring us to the queen, who... Also, I should move Kira, rather. She's going to dash to here. And that's it. Alu.
Okay, so I guess we're moving forward somehow. I'll just move Alu for simplicity's sake. 1, 2, 4. That should be 30, right?
I believe so, yes.
Was that 30?
No, that was 25. Or from there, next to Kira, yeah. But I just saw it, chat. I do need to roll one more attack, but continue your turn.
I'll move 1 up then.
Alright. And Chakram. 17 won't hit. Okay. And anything for your action, bonus action, or that it for now?
For me, that's it.
Okay.
Are you reading what Hoshi's saying in chat?
Yeah.
Did you catch that?
I
Okay.
did catch the Chakram. Extra attack. So Celine will move in. So she can attack because she doesn't have her light. Well, I should roll to see if she gets the lightning breath back. That is a 5, and I believe she gets it back on a 5. And it is a line.
Might as well, right?
So yeah, when in Rome. Or I suppose
it's okay
when
if there's
the
casualties.
I mean, it's a line, so it's just gonna go straight to that guy again. Where are you? Multi-attack, bite, tail, yada yada yada. Lightning breath. There you are. Okay, so it needs to make that dex save. 90-foot cone, or 90-foot. Yeah, so that's just gonna hit the window and basically shatter it. Psh, that's one shattered window. Boop. And the Geigen will make his dex. Alright, 20. He made it. So he'll take half of these 12 d10s. D10, and that's it. That does it. Once again, he is zapped. Another giant zapped to death. And that was combat.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out.
We need to bust the window and then haul ass the elevator.
All right.
Yeah, I think the lightning breath did it for us, so let's all run.
The downside of moving Alu first is now I can't see where the other token is.
Ah. Because they don't have
Sure, it's
vision.
fine.
And there's a door up here.
Let me give him vision. There we go.
Okay.
Where's... Oh, there's Calliope. And...
Hello?
Let me give Calliope vision as well. There we go. Now there won't be any difficulties with that. But, yeah, you guys are free to move around now. But
What's going on? What just happened?
Nothing. Everyone just get out of here. The bugs are trying to escape.
Oh. Okay.
And I'll tell the queen, your path to freedom is secured. Please exit the building as we continue further.
We shall. Good luck, noble warriors.
And luck to
And
you
you
as well.
better hold your end of the bargain.
Is there a chest in that room?
Oh, no, that was part of the mold presses for the Gorgons.
I mean, we could go there too.
Right, I'm just gonna start
Do you-
deleting Myrmekis off because, you know, they leaving.
Yeah, let's just go to the elevator.
To the elevator. Away.
We cleared a floor with minimal damage.
Cool.
Hmm.
Hopefully this elevator doesn't have any traps in it.
Yeah, you go first. Sure.
I mean, if we really needed to, Alu could just find traps.
I'm pretty sure we can also find traps just by looking for them.
Oh shit.
I mean, whichever you prefer.
Oh.
Dealer's choice, really. Do you want to use the spell or do you want to use your eyes? And if you're really
Elevator's
uncertain, you
gonna
could
be
use both.
occupied.
Indeed, it is. Let me read off the elevator before anything goes on.
Huh?
May go to. This is number 6.
New hire plan. Initiate.
This magnificent bronze elevator is large enough for a giant, and it offers plenty of room for human-sized creatures to stand comfortably. The bronze etchings on the walls and floors are intricate and beautiful. So I'm gonna read this for you real quick. It is guarded and operated by one Gigan who will attack anyone who doesn't look like an inhabitant of the tower. Well, he's just going straight up attack you right now. But hey, we have
Reminder,
initiative set up.
where we work here. Remember our thing.
Yeah, you said that to some people, sure. But he's been in this elevator this whole time, and you don't look like you're new hires. You're not wearing blue or nothing.
We got bug people with us.
Doesn't go with my scales.
Mm-hmm.
I have the necklace with the lightning bolts and the lightning bolt staff.
If we have the bug people, then it could be like we're still. He doesn't know that the queen's freed, right?
We'll just mark him, bro. It's
You
fine.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. Wait, but he doesn't know that the queen's freed, right?
You wouldn't have known, no.
So we theoretically could be like, we were sent to bring these guys up to the other floors.
I mean,
Theoretically.
you could certainly do that on your turn, but initiative were declared.
Gonna have to fix the initiative order.
Yep, let's bring us back to the top. And I gotta get rid of those Gorgons. Boop. There we go. So, Andrus, what's the plan?
Oh boy.
Fuck it. Just, I'm not moving out of his combat range. I'm going to go fuck yourself.
All right.
28.
That will certainly hit. And then some.
20.
That will also hit.
I'll spend 1 key point.
As a treat.
28.
Which, boy howdy does
Hell
that
yeah.
hit. 19 will just barely hit.
Beat his ass, friend.
Doing so much damage.
You will not believe the day I've been having.
So Tarla would be up, but she's kind of in the back of everyone because I hadn't moved her, so it's not a whole lot she can really do from this position.
Pretty sure we can wrap this up. Or
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead.
I will just punch
You
the
asked
guy
for this!
I'm just doing my job.
So am I!
Alu, what do?
Why can't I move?
I think
stuck in
you're
a wall,
stuck in a
probably.
wall. Hold on, let me.
Ah!
I'm gonna put you right there. I
Thank
assume
you.
you were moving toward that way anyway. That's 15 feet
Yeah.
of movement.
I'll just get in the elevator and yeah, I'll just.
That'll hit. Alright. -4. And Serlene is in a very similar situation where she's, yeah. Let's see, what is her base movement? 40 feet. I mean, she could get to that point over there, unless she wants to dash in there, but like you guys up at the front probably have this, so she's just gonna walk on up. Kaya?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just hit him in the back of the knee.
Can I get in on this?
Natural 1!
Fuck me up, Draco.
Alright, let's see, that is a 3. Alright, and let's roll how long this is gonna last for you. So you go to smack him in the back of the knee, but you hit the ground and, oh, jeez, you kind of hit yourself. You're a bit disoriented. For 3 rounds, you lose all dex bonus to your armor class.
Tammy has finished the fight.
Hell yeah.
Beat him humble.
Alright, let's do it. That's a 1. It does not hit.
No, it does not.
And 2.
Will also not hit.
Unfortunate.
And the bonus action will hit.
Hey, there's some damage. CX.
Alright. It's more than 0.
And we'll have Solaire do a bite.
Do a good old chompy. That's gonna hit.
For a total of 7 piercing.
Alright. He's looking pretty rough.
It for me.
How about Calliope? What the mage doing?
It just worked so well before. Magic missile.
Alright. So that's the first one. 2,
There we go. Got 9.
5.
Just 9 damage.
And she wipes him out. By exactly 1 point, she overkills him. Poof. He
And the bugs
collapsed.
don't learn anything new.
No, nothing. No one did extra attack.
Did they see extra attack?
Well, you know what? That's a fair point. They're all the way back here. They didn't get to see anything yet.
Okay, great.
Calculated.
Didn't see Andros too. Where it blows.
But let's start moving everybody into the elevator.
And we'll just
No,
pile
but
up on
you're
the
close,
body.
sweet Bugman.
Yeah. Fuck this body.
I'm just gonna sit on him.
Fair.
Just can everyone fit?
That is a good question. We're gonna get a little tight with Bullbug. Let's see. If I move Kira down here, he's gonna have to squeeze in. It's a tight fit, but all of you managed to fit. Actually, wait. There's more room here than I gave it credit for. I don't know what those 2 modules are over there, but it's not a trap or anything, so... There we go. Now we've got a decent one. Do 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 do, grabbing all of you. Because now we will move to the next floor of the dungeon. Here we go.
Dew, 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 dew.
So
Maybe a good spot to roll credits for the night since Hoshi's out.
yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go to the next floor, and that's where we'll end. But so let me first start by saying how this elevator works. You notice that there's a bell hanging over your head. There doesn't seem to be like an obvious lever to make the elevator move. Just this bell over your heads. There was a large hook that, you know, someone large like a Geigen could pull. Bullbug can definitely get it for you if you want him to pull the lever to ring the bell.
Pull the lever, Bullbug.
Ding, 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 ding.
Wrong lever!
You hear a bunch of like flapping wings above you, and as you look up at the bronze lattice work, you see a bunch of harpies grabbing onto the lattice work, and they slowly pull the elevator up to the next level. And I will drag you all to the heavens.
At least we're not fighting harpies this time.
Nope.
There's no way, just... Like, how many harpies were that?
According to the module, a flock of 12 harpies working together lift this elevator.
I find it doubtful, but okay.
Look, if you don't want it to work, the elevator can plummet down to the ground. That's what you want.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, they are exhausted afterwards, so the elevator isn't going to properly be able to work for a full hour. But it got you up to this floor. And as the elevator settles, ding, 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 the door opens. You now find yourselves on the heavens. And with that, A, you all get a level up. B, I think we're going to end this here.
Oh shit.
A level?
Mm-hmm.
And my plan is already in motion.
So, the milestone for this one was get to the top floors with an S. Technically, the highest floor is that star, with the thrones being the one just underneath it. But I consider this one also part of the top floors, because you've passed by the basement, the entrance, the forge. If we consider all those, that's 3 of the floors you've made it past, even though you technically didn't interact with them. And there is stuff you missed. Like, that trap that you got the password for is really fucking malicious. Before we end for the night, let me read you how fucking evil this trap is. So, it's a chamber entirely covered in iron, walls, ceiling, and floor almost like a prison cell. A huge iron statue of a snake-like Medusa stands in the center of the room, raised on a dais. The Medusa's back is in a saddle that is large enough to seat several humanoids. On the opposite wall is an adamantine door with an iron knocker. You would knock on the door. A Myrmekis would ask you for the password. You got 3 tries. After 3 failed attempts, the the magma trap activates. The entrance door gets sealed by an adamantine block, some 5 feet thick. 2 holes open in the ceiling, and magma pours into the chamber. This would do nothing to Andros, but be lethal to everyone else. The flow covers the floor within 1 round. Anyone in contact with the magma would take 10d10 fire damage. The air in the room becomes superheated by the 4th round, and anyone in the air takes 66 fire damage. The only safe spot is that Medusa statue, which has a weird saddle on it. It can only hold up to 6 medium-sized creatures, so a large portion of your platoon would be magma-dripped. And then, once you're all seated in the saddle, you need to make a dex save or an athletics save, or an acrobatics check or an athletics check. On a failure, you get flung into the magma. You have to survive that for a few rounds. But you don't have to deal with that, because you found the easy way out.
Quick question. Can someone remind how much we increased our health?
It was
And-
16. It was 16 from the Hero's Feast.
Yep.
Okay. It's like after the level up, I need to redo that.
Yeah. Also, apparently it's Hoshi's birthday tomorrow. So happy birthday, I just noticed that. When you're watching this VOD later, happy birthday.
Hey, Draco.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need my boots anymore.
Oh, nice. You can donate them to one of the Myrmekis.
I'm not doing that.
What? Why?
I'm gonna keep them. But now if you take them off, I can just do it at will now.
You've been wearing them long enough that you figured out how to do it your own.
Well, I figured, I'd take a little something called Fey Touched,
Ah.
so I can increase my wisdom to max.
Fair. Alright, but now let's start going around the horn. We'll start with Button. How'd you like tonight's session?
You know what? Doing pretty good. I honestly wasn't really expecting the whole sitcom-esque, just intern our way through the tower, but you know what? Good on you guys.
Yeah, neither was I. I'm gonna be real with you. I was not expecting the negotiation.
Yeah, just excited for this next level up. I think I'm going to be doing something really, really silly.
Fun.
I'm grabbing Warcaster.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Best
Yes,
feat.
Warcaster.
I'm going to slap people into oblivion.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Fan, what do you have going on?
Oh, hi, it's me. I'm Dan. I had fun. Didn't expect the sitcom thing either, but it was great. I mean, like, it can't be D&D without a left field thing going on,
It's true.
Excited to see what I can do, since I'm gonna do more damage now. And, usually you'll find me over there with Alek. Play as Rook, the lizard folk artificer. We'll see if we can get him out of this situation, him and his friends. That's me.
Hell yeah.
Alright, and, speaking of Alek, what do you have going on?
Oh, hello, it's me, Alek. I also stream. Oh, but first of all, tonight's session, it was fun. Knowing we're towards the end, I caffeinated more heavily, so I was more awake. I'm sure you can tell I was actually participating. Sorry for the last sessions where I've been a fucking zombie. But anyway, it's fun. I always loved getting some good old combat and had some good roleplay this time, which is fun. But yeah, I also stream. I think we're gonna try to do something co-op with my lovely fiance tomorrow, and then I might start maybe Alan Wake 1 this weekend. I don't know, something. We'll see. But yeah,
I played Alan Wake. It's a pretty fun game.
yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I know the new one just came out, and I wanted to try it, but I want to play the first one first.
Yeah, are you going to also play Alan Wake American Nightmare?
Yes, definitely.
Hell yeah. It's more of an action game, but I find it hysterical.
Yeah, I want to play all three for sure. I might do that just to fill out my time. But hell yeah.
And Yelling, what do you have going on?
Hello. I have a differential equations midterm next week, so I'll have to be studying for that. But
Good stuff.
outside of that, I kind of already showed the gang here, but I am working on turning my violin and my ocarina into a live 2D model. Both of them separately. And also, I may or may not have been practicing ocarina when it was not my combat turn. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. So I may have something to do with that later as well, outside of this stream. Maybe. I really enjoyed today's session. I think the idea of role-playing more in this session was an interesting, I guess, breath of fresh air compared to, like, always having combats. Like, this is, like, a situation where you know the stakes are really high, and you could just skirt around it with
Sure.
deception.
I do enjoy a good roleplay solution.
New hires, hell yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, you read the contract, right? Like, were you not notified? It should have been plainly visible for everyone.
Look, Sidon's got some really god-awful HR. Probably because most of the people here are, like, Geigen, so... There's, like, a Geigen GR instead of an HR, and a lot of wires get crossed. It's a whole mess.
I mean, HR in general is terrible, so let's be real.
Yeah. It's like two separate ones, and then they gotta work together, and they're always lousy HR, so, like, it's a whole thing.
Gross.
Wait, before we end,
Mm-hmm.
that body's just lying there, right?
It sure is. And so are the ones on the floor
Loot
that you
body.
left. I love that meme so much. Right? Yes. Loot that buddy.
It's such a good meme.
It really is. Man, I'm not gonna say exactly, but there are still some things on that last floor, and something might happen.
It's fine.
But you're already up on this level. Like, how could the last level affect this level, right? You did leave a lot of corpses, though.
It's fine.
To be fair, what were we gonna do about giant corpses? Like,
I mean,
what were you expecting us to do?
While the Myrmex were there, you could have asked them to help you dispose of them. You didn't, but, there's a whole bunch of windows in that one room that you could have yeeted them out of with help. Oh well.
Draco, there's this thing with Immortal Samacha. We don't think ahead.
Yeah, no, I've noticed.
Wait, we're supposed to think ahead.
We're more of an in and now type of party.
Yeah.
We literally throw ourselves at a problem until it gets solved.
Like I said, I'm sure there will be no negative ramifications to that. No, sir. Anyway.
I mean, we're not good. Like, I don't know how many of us are going to be here to be there for the find out part of it.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Are we at, like, how many of us are doing post game?
Well,
Who knows?
Tarla's locked away somewhere, considering the deal she made. So she's definitely not going to be in the post game. She'll be busy. But I digress. I should probably do my spiel. You all know me. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, me and DeLuna13 are going to be starting our Pokemon Emerald Meta Lock. Should be really fun. Really excited about that. It's going to be a race as well. We'll see who can get through it first. Tuesday, you can catch all the fun people there. Myself, Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, DeLuna13, Chocolate Zombie 101, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Zelna Moore, as they make their way through the Revelia. Or maybe we'll be doing something else, depending on if everyone can get there. Maybe that Isekai stream. We will have to see how that goes. But if we are doing the Revelia, they're in the Tunnel of Love. They gotta fight a clown and a plasma punk, and we'll see if they get to the undead monstrosity at the end. Wednesdays, you can catch me here playing Oracle of Seasons. Just got through the next 2 dungeons. I think I have 2 more left, so we're probably going to be ending that soon-ish. So that's going to be fun. See how that goes. Thursday, you can catch Immortal Samachi again as they climb up Praxis. What awaits them in the Heavens Floor and beyond? You'll have to tune in and find out. And of course, tomorrow and every Friday, you can catch me and DeLuna playing Recoded. Kingdom Hearts Recoded, exactly. We're just starting out. Something weird's going on with that Journal of Gymnies. We will have to see what the deal is with that. But with all of that said and done, we should go find someone to raid. Let's see. You know what? I have not raided Zako Duo in a while. He's playing Like a Dragon Ishin. Let's go check that out. Do we have a raid message for tonight?
We're just interns.
We're just interns.
I swear we're just interns.
Just like that. Oh, right. I'm on the wrong computer. God dang it.
Hell yeah.
Look, it's difficult juggling 2 different computers around to try and get everything sorted. I can't imagine any more screens than this.
Yeah.
Flash raid. Oh, right. I should also do this. There we go. Alright. Rating, we're just interns. Guys, come on.
I swear we're just interns. We have a contract, and for some reason we got very lost. We're leaving?
Indeed, we are. We are as leave as we can possibly be.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, why are you echoing?
I'm in an echoey room.
That would do it.
Doesn't sound too bad for me.
Yeah, I mean, I do hear what Yelly is saying, but it's not really that bad.
Yeah, it's just I can hear it as like doubled a little bit in my head.
Do you have stream audio on?
Huh? No, I don't. I made sure that those are off.
Alright.
Otherwise, it gets very confusing very quickly. I've tried streaming with that continuously on during a stream before. It's like, oh. And then, like, all of a sudden you slowly start realizing that you're talking slower because you're hearing yourself
Yeah.
talking at the same time. It's like...
I like this song a lot. It's a good song. And it comes from Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I have never played. But it was a game that
Nice.
takes place in ancient Greece / Rome, I think, so that's why I grabbed a lot of its music.
Uh,
It's the same reason why I've also grabbed
Most of
from
our
God of
soundtrack is from
War
that game.
and Hades. This is ancient Greece adjacent, right? Let's grab it.
Hell yeah.
Two charisma. Oh, I should have 4.
Oh, whoops.
I am today years old. Well, not today years old. I am like this week years old. That I found out that Zeus is actually pronounced Zeus in current Greek.
What?
Yes.
I am today
It's
years
Zeus.
old. Zeus? That sounds dumb. I don't care if it's the right way. I'm gonna say it wrong from now on. Zeus. I choose to be incorrect. Just like with Rayquaza being Rayquaza. I call him Rayquaza. I don't give a fuck. I only called him Rayquaza so I could clarify. I get the reasoning behind his name being that way, but fuck it, it sounds dumb. Rayquaza is superior. Besides, who can really say how to pronounce a Pokemon's name, right? Like, it changes. It changes in the anime, in the games, and the cards. It's unclear. Also, quick...
I'd be surprised that it changes that much between the different versions. Like, I understand regional changes where instead of like, which Pokemon has like very different regional names? I don't remember the Japanese for any of them. So,
That's fair.
but I do know there is like Japanese version, English version, and there's probably other localizations of the names that exist.
Well, yeah, like each region has their own pronunciations for their languages.
So like that, but I feel like that's the only difference. I feel like I'm not sure what you're talking about with the cards and the anime being like significantly different
Like, I was going
between each other.
above and beyond, but I think I remember hearing like they've used the wrong pronunciations before in certain shows and or games.
Interesting.
So it's unclear certain Pokemon's pronunciations. This was on a video I watched years ago, to be fair, so like who knows? But anyway, you may be noticing, people watching in chat, that Than currently isn't working. He had to reset his laptop. He's working on it. He should, in theory, be getting that sorted out soon. Do we want to have someone do the recap, potentially? Or do we want to wait for Than to properly get in before we start doing that sort of thing?
Wait, didn't someone claim to want to do a recap last time?
Did they?
I forget. I feel like maybe it was the time before, and I'm misremembering,
Maybe.
which is entirely possible.
True. Honestly, yeah, that is possible.
Does anyone not have inspiration or
Chad has
I still have
inspiration.
inspiration.
I still have mine too.
Oh, this was the conversation. I remember now.
I mean,
We all have inspiration except for the DM, and that's why
Yeah.
we were like,
and I'm going to inform chat that they do have inspiration. Okay. I mean,
I can do it again just so we don't have any for the enemies. So
man.
yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
You're gonna deprive me of inspiration. I see
Yes.
how it is.
Yes, we are.
How dare.
because I offered to you like, oh, what if we did it and we give it to a friendly NPC, and you're like, No, you just have it for whatever role, so I'm like, I don't want to take those odds.
I mean, I could use it
How
for a
are
friendly NPC, potentially. Or an enemy.
How are you neutral good, Draco?
Listen,
I just wanted
I said I could use it for an NPC, potentially. That's
to-
why it's
I'm just
neutral.
curious, like.
There is some evil in there.
No,
Look,
but you're
I'm-
neutral good.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think only chaotic evil one of the group.
Yeah, that surprised me.
Draco, what did you think our alignments were before we took the test?
That's a good question. I haven't really thought about it. But, I mean, I could potentially see Alek as chaotic good. Maybe lawful good, but that's only based on his character lawful good, so him as a person, I'd say probably chaotic good.
Interesting.
Valid. I could see that.
I typically get like true neutral on tests 'cause I'm very dependent on the situation.
Yeah, I feel like that's how I got neutral good too. Like, I did have some instances where I would go like either to agree or disagree, but I did have at least one instance where I just went completely neutral on it. And I guess I was enough just barely into a field where it put me into neutral good. Because, like, myself, I like chaotic good. It's my favorite alignment, but I mean, I can see the benefit of law. Hoshi, I'm not sure what I was thinking. Definitely not chaotic evil.
I can second on that.
Well, I did at the very beginning offer to use heat metal on somebody and the cod pieces multiple times.
You did, that is true. But I haven't thought about that in a while.
Abby, I don't have to control Thud anymore, so the threats are gone. Normally, if I do tests like that, I normally get lawful evil. That's why I was surprised I got chaotic evil this time.
Yeah, huh. I think I've taken a test similar to that before and got lawful good. So either I have strayed more into the middle as time has gone on, or the tests are so radically different that they just changed technically based on that alone. But, you know, Than is saying do it in the Discord. I have no idea what the do it is for, but maybe he wants to give me inspiration.
No.
No, I'll do it. I know what happened last time.
Okay. If you're sure.
Draco, if you could swear and promise to me that you would only use it for a friendly NPC, I would have considered it. But you keep giving mixed answers. So that's why I'm gonna make you it.
No, that's fair. I'm just being a bit of a shit.
Alright. Last time, we entered the tower through the poop chute. Well, not really. We entered in through the water intake. Then we somehow, through sheer bullshit, Artavius and Alu helped convince a lot of the people inside the tower that we were interns. And that got us a very good amount of the way through. All the way up into the smithy. And we're still doing that, but we found out the weird bug people are here. And, yeah, that's a whole can of worms that we don't want to open, but we opened it anyway when we figured out that the queen was being captured, so we wanted to take the opportunity of like, oh, maybe if we free the bugs, they'll, you know, the giants and the bugs will kill each other, you know, kill two birds with one stone, but it turns out these bugs are extremely terrifying. And now we just made our way up a elevator. I think that's pretty much it.
Yep. That's a pretty good, succinct one. Have your inspiration.
Guys, we're just interns. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, Look, I know it's hella suspicious that we came through, like, a pipe instead of the entrance to the building, like a normal people, but, like, yeah, we're just interns. We're very lost.
I'll say...
You literally just sound like a mix of Alu and Octavius when you just started that sentence.
Sorry, I'm like... It took me a sec for me to get into my voice.
But look at all these fine folks in this elevator over here.
I gotta find the elevator.
It's gonna be on the right side of the screen near the top. You might have to scroll down a little bit. Randomly, really quick, high or low? Any person.
Low.
Low? I got a 13.
Hell yeah. Didn't the last elevator we were in, like, squirt oil and catch on fire or some shit?
Yeah, there was a bunch of oil. We had to, like, you know, plug a bunch of holes with sticks.
Oh yeah! Good times.
Good times.
Oh, we in the up-down room.
But,
Also, remember for everyone to grab their NPC sheet.
yes. Absolutely, thank you.
What is the sandwich hour?
Yes.
Maybe.
I mean, I have
For
to say
fan in
it
chat?
just Thanos in here.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go. All right. So, I mean, the door's open. Who's gonna go out first?
I sent the echo out first.
Okay.
And I can't see with the echo.
Hold on, let me grant it vision.
Grant his eyes.
You have night vision through the token too, right? Or wait, no, you're
No.
a changeling, you don't have night vision. Never mind. All right, so now you should have vision properly with the token.
Okay, it's just another hallway with a door at the end.
Mm-hmm.
No, Tara was saying with the party.
Oh no, I was just confirming what you were saying.
Well, I guess we just gotta get our marching order and continue on.
Yeah. Do you want Bulbug taking the rear, or where do you want him?
I say make him have the rear.
Alright. So, Kira, I guess, will join in the back half. Or the middle, whichever. Actually, I'll just put it right here. And what about your bug friends?
Oh. Also, hi.
Hey,
it's
there he is.
He lived.
I would like them to not be anywhere near us, but you know what?
Oh yeah.
Tell them to hold the elevator.
Yeah, stay back and watch the elevator in case anything happens to it.
I mean, they'll do what you request of them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Stay back there.
Although I will say,
Hold
this
the elevator.
might be a little metagamey, considering you don't know about their fast learning yet in-game.
It's still strategic to tell them to hold and guard the elevator.
I suppose. Still, though.
Just trying to get these bugs to learn our moves.
Look, you have no idea that that's a possible thing that could happen.
Listen, above game, there's one really big important thing that we do not want the Hive to learn, and we need to keep them as far away from Andros as possible.
Learned all your moves.
Listen, if the swarm learns evasion, the entire world is doomed.
Can I do some type of check to see how much I would know about their abilities?
I would say no, because these things have
Fair.
been sealed off away from all of Thylea for generations. You would only know what Andros gave you before, and whatever they willingly told you. But I mean, no one's
Which
asked
is not
them.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know shit.
Right. So.
Are we gonna open this door?
I mean, you could just sit here for the rest of the session. I mean, I don't know why you would, but you could.
Hey, yo!
Oh. So, let me tell you what you've won.
Hell yeah.
Let's see if I remember correctly. These
Get this party started,
We're
guys.
telling them that
Pull
we're
back out of them
interns
first.
still, right?
Yes.
So we can get the layout.
All right, let's see.
We're still interns.
What? I feel like from one show or another, there's like they just shouted, "We're interns." Oh no, wait. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of from Futurama. We're owl exterminators. There we go. So you open the central corridor, and immediately you see 4 minotaurs patrolling the area. They stare at you directly, and immediately go for their weapons.
I stare back.
The Echo
We're
holds
interns.
up.
We're interns.
The Echo holds up and says, "Hello, we're the new recruits with Sidon, and Sidon told us to take the tour around the tower to get familiar with it and to meet him at the top when he gets back."
They will narrow their eyes. Roll.
I'll roll a persuade.
Mm-hmm. First, their wisdom.
Ooh.
20.
Wisdom. That's a 14. We didn't hear anything about any interns coming in, especially not up here. This is the heavens, where all of Sidon's most loyal followers get to live out the rest of eternity.
I mean, by the time we get to that point, we're going to be here anyway, so it's might as well just take the tour here. That's what he told us.
Far be it from me to judge our lord, I suppose. I'm just guarding the hallways with my men here. Carry on, I suppose. Oh, I would recommend staying away from room on the south end of the structure here. That is Teleus's room, one of Sidon's children, and he's entertaining company, as it were, at the moment. If you get my meaning. You could either infer what my meaning is, or you could roll insight to figure out what he's trying to say.
He's really good with instruments, guys.
18. He fucking.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna keep it clueless for him. Just gonna keep leaving him in the dark.
Had to know.
Kaya, yeah. Same information.
Huh.
Funny. I mean,
I wonder
what's
what-
Harlech
I
gonna
wa-
get with the 8?
You have no idea what
I
on
wonder
earth
what
could be
instrument-
implied.
I wonder what instrument he's playing.
I believe it's the skin flute.
Minotaur
Make a flute
chuckles.
comment.
Yeah, I believe. Well, I believe his company's the one that's playing the skin flute.
Could not be helped.
So, can you guys show us around up here? I'm guessing?
I mean, we have our patrol to continue on, but I mean, I suppose we could.
I
go
mean, if
for a
you're
little
busy,
bit.
we can find our own way. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, be better. Also, so right now we're by the barracks. Right here, the door behind me, that's where the Geigans are sleeping. And we have our own barracks on this floor right next to them. The doorway to that is over that way. To the far north is the way into Elysium.
That sounds fun.
Anyone?
What's Elysium?
You could roll me an Arcana check to see how much you know about it.
Yeah.
I played Xenoblade 2. I know what Elysium is.
Elysium is a plane of existence. There are many planes in your planar system. As it is right now, you're in the material plane. There also exists the Feywilds and the Shadowfell, which are side by side to yours. The Feywilds, where the Fey come from, and the Shadowwilds are, or Feywilds and Shadowfell. Shadowfell is something else entirely. Then there are, like, the elemental planes outside of there, and then even further past those, there are the upper planes and lower planes. Lower planes has stuff like the Hells and stuff like that, while the upper planes have Celestia and Elysium. Elysium is a paradise. A place where people who are good in life get to go when they die. It is a veritable paradise, a beautiful grasslands like no other. And leaving can be difficult. Although, now that you think about it, if you all in Elysium.
Andros is cross-eyed.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Let's see.
How much excess information does Alu know?
So with a 29, you would know that going into Elysium, it's hard to leave Elysium because it is fills you with such a feeling of joy. Anyone who remains for more than an hour has to fight the urge to stay. It is so wonderful in Elysium that it is horrible to leave.
So we just go retire there and end the campaign. Sweet.
You could. Honestly, that is the most villainous trap in this entire place. You could just go to heaven and not fucking care anymore.
Yeah,
world is like
fuck the
drugs.
world, dude. Let's go to heaven.
This world is like drugs. I'm against it.
Right?
Man, what a wonderful and beautiful place. Nothing sits right here. I want to leave.
So it's the worst place to do a long rest, too, in that case.
Yeah, because you'd all want to stay, and you'd have to make above game, you'd have to make a wisdom saving throw. Which, admittedly, isn't super high, but at the same time...
That's a lot of people having to roll checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lose like half our party.
You could very realistically lose some of the NPCs in there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so not there.
Yeah, but knowing that Elysium is here, that does make me think of something. Just gotta get a little bit stronger.
To withstand the effects? To withstand the effects of the joyous nature of it, right?
Sure, we can go with that. Above being Draco, I think you know what I want to do.
Oh, I am well aware of what you want to do.
I
It'll be
have...
hilarious.
And I mean, all places you could port someone to, this is probably the best one. For them.
It'll just be hilarious. I would get the instant you go to heaven button.
Yeah. Listen, you've been through a lot. Pop.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Don't worry about it. Just
Yeah.
wait till I get one more level. Then I can literally send people to Jesus.
Hell
To
yeah.
heaven for sure. Jesus, unclear.
Who's Jesus?
But
Okay, so we're not going to Elysium. We don't want to go to the barracks. Where are we going?
well, there's other rooms. You could ask them before they move on if there's any interesting places around here, since they think you're
Why-
interns.
Why don't we
since we're
just follow
touring,
your... Yeah, why don't we just follow the patrol? They'll have to show every place, right?
I mean, I suppose you could tag along behind us if you'd like. It's...
we can just shadow you. Just pretend we're not even here.
All right.
And that way you guys can be extra sure that we won't get into trouble.
Yes, that's Probably for the best. I'm gonna do another quick roll. High or low? As they go and allow you to shadow behind them.
Hi.
Oh, that was echoey.
I rolled a 14.
Yikes.
That's not very high. As you all suddenly hear a loud echo through the entirety of the tower as the Minotaurs stop and turn at you. Interns,
Oh
huh?
no.
What the fuck is going on? What the hell is that?
That was the intruder's horn. Meaning that we have intruders.
Oh no.
Well, we gotta go find
Wait,
them.
where? Where are they?
So, what's the protocol on that? We can help out.
Roll persuasion. See if they
Gotcha.
don't think
I'm
that
giving
the
guidance to
jig is
Tarla.
up.
27.
God damn. Come on, Minotaur. I don't believe. Well, all of the floors have different protocols and rooms. Now that they've heard the call, everyone on this floor is going to scramble into the sparring chambers. The Teleus, one of Sidon's sons, is going to go into the arena room to set up a trap for the potential intruders. Some of the dragons that we have here are also going to be put into the arena for when someone walks through there. The arena is down over this way, or rather the entrance to get into the arena proper where the trap is going to spring. The door that we're over by is the breeding chambers, as it were, for the dragons that we have. We have a clone of Balmitra in there producing eggs. She doesn't, as far as I know, she doesn't have a soul. So we just sort of keep her there to not attack us.
It's kind of fucked up.
I mean,
Carla looks at Serlene and he says, Mitra.
Serlene and Kira also look mortified upon hearing that.
Yeah, I want the ramifications of a soulless dragon. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I imagine that would really fuck up Octavius hearing that.
Yeah. So, do we kill the weird husk thing?
You know what? I think at this point,
But-
now that information has been given, Kira, you hear your grandmother's voice. It's been a while, but
Been a
she
while.
says to you, if the dragon is indeed soulless, if you break my locket by it, I could inhabit its body, and we could have a silver dragon on our side to fight Sidon when the moment comes.
Yo, what?
I will try to relay this to the group, but not when they're literally the enemy right here next to us. I'm
What?
gonna keep this secret for a little bit.
I mean, Uno reverse card.
Yeah, I think we need to go to the Balmitra regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, above game, I think we have a ticket for this.
Sweet.
The Minotaurs will mention that even though it doesn't have a soul, the Sidon did give it a name. Its name is Nephel. Nephle.
I don't
and-
recognize that name.
The chains can be unlocked, but there's a very special key that Teleus holds. They will mention that, like they said, Teleus is going to be in the theater section of the arena to spring that trap on whoever the intruders are. But everyone else is going to start scrambling. and going into the sparring grounds, which is over this way.
Shit.
And in fact, you notice as the doors behind you open, as some Geigans start filing out. They look over at you, people they haven't seen, and they are going to assume the worst. The Minotaurs are gonna...
No.
Oh, go ahead.
No, just like seeing them pull out the weapons, they're like, oh no, we're the interns.
Oh, guys.
Whoa, calm down. No.
We're with them.
We're with them. We point towards the Minotaurs.
Once again, roll a persuasion.
Okay.
You aren't gonna have to worry too much. Geigans aren't the wisest. Try to beat a... Well, 17.
Damn.
Your rules, I can't.
They look at you, shrug, and they begin to go about their business, heading toward the sparring room to get together with everyone and figure out a proper patrol.
Aren't you happy I'm here?
Imagine having to fight all of this.
Right.
Like, the entirety of the floor. Although now that you know where the sparring room is, you can just sort of avoid that area.
Good plan.
The Minotaurs are going to continue their patrol. They do mention that this way is the stairs up to the throne. They're designed more for giant people. So, people of your size, it's going to take a while for you to properly get up them, but you certainly could.
I'm gonna pull back Tarla and Artavis for just a moment and whisper to them what I was told.
That definitely sounds like a plan.
Oh, not.
We just gotta get the key.
They do mention that the door isn't locked. It's just the dragon is locked inside.
Right, we just need to get to that door.
Yeah, I mean, I also trust Andros with his quick lock-picking hands, but a key will make it a whole lot easier.
Depends on how strong that lock is.
They would probably have this information to give you. The lock and chains are made from adamantine.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a really strong lock then.
Yeah.
I have a lot of lockpicks.
I'm just imagining Andros fiddling with the lock. Damn. Shh. All right, how about another one? Shh. Damn.
Another one.
Damn.
Damn.
Everything just cuts to a Skyrim lock-picking.
Yeah.
There's this butthole. I'm bad at this.
Well, at least my skill is going up every time I fail it. Okay, since no battle did happen.
Watch that be how we get caught by the enemies. Everyone just sees lock-picking increased.
Yeah.
It's like, who the fuck did...
Who the fuck is lockpicking? The intruders must be over there.
Shit.
Okay, and as they're passing, they'll point out, you can see once you do get there, that this area is the arena. There is a portcullis normally there, but it is wide open for whoever might be the intruders to go in there and investigate what's going on, only to be locked in there with the dragons.
Oh.
Oh, this one right here?
Yep.
Good to know.
Which is, hold on, let me fix that. Wide open. Fun little fact, I realized something. So portcullis are difficult to set doors for because they don't block your entire view, but windows are helpful.
Yeah.
because they don't block everything. It can be used for situations like portcullis.
You damn straight.
And sure enough, the dragons don't seem to have been let out. The dragons that they inform you are direct children of Nephel.
That's gotta be a fucked up existence.
Which one? The children of Nephel or Nephel herself?
Both.
Fair. And you do... Well, I'll wait till the Minotaur go a little further ahead on their route.
Those fucking spinning blades.
Yeah, they're pits with spinning blades at the bottom of them. And the blue things here, they're portals where a rock is going through and then porting back to the top of it and just constantly rolling through that cycle, going at a steady momentum.
That would be an
What kind of
awesome
le-
training course.
What kind of Legend of Zelda-ass dungeon are we in?
Right.
Let's see, this is room 26. I'm looking for something specifically. You notice the windows on the opposite side. They, in fact, are, I believe, walls of force, but I'm not seeing that in here. So maybe they're not. Maybe those are actual windows for a change.
Get a nice breeze.
Okay, and I'm moving them along a bit quickly here, but let me move chat over so you can see. They will let you know a couple things. This room over here is locked, but Teleus is probably going to unlock it when he goes in there to start the trap up. And as he mentions that, the door to his room opens, and he moves over, and you see this man.
What a swell guy.
Spitting image of his father.
He's got like the fucking ISR on his head.
Yep. Sidon
He
does
looks
too,
like-
if you'll recall.
He
Saw,
looks
dude.
like he does get them macros in.
He's a big buff dude. He notices you, and the same situation starts to unfold where he immediately begins to draw his weapons. Go, what are you
Tower
idiots
will bow.
doing?
Tower will bow.
We're new
to-
here.
Lord Tylers, it's green to meet you. We are the new interns that your father recently just talked to while he was out. He told us how to get here and to meet him on his return after we get done doing a tour.
He narrows
But
his
the-
eyes. Oh, sorry, continue.
But we heard that the alarm went off, and we asked what we can do to help out.
He narrows his eyes. My father didn't tell me about any interns. He's going to insight you. Wow. He has like a plus 13. He rolled like shit.
Hell yeah.
You son of Sidon.
Come on, Tarla. Come on, Tarla. Yeah! Yeah!
Although I suppose he's been busy with the army, maybe it slipped his mind, I suppose. Well, if you're truly here as interns, I suppose you could join me in the trap set for the intruders to see how things work in the arena. Show you the marvelous contraptions that have been set up in there and how they work when the intruders do finally come through.
Of course, sire. We will love to join you.
Excellent. I'll leave the door open for you. The Minotaurs go back to their patrol since you are joining Teleus in there.
He didn't see all of us.
Yeah?
Welp.
This door back there will open.
Why are you going back?
All
We
right.
also need the other two to suit
Yeah.
up with us.
I forgot to move them. I had to move
It's
4
fine, yeah.
minotaurs around at the same time you guys were moving.
So do Tarla and I need to go with the sun guy, and the rest of you guys can hit it and see everybody else?
True. I mean, that's entirely up to you how you want to split up.
I think you two go in first, and everyone else will just kind of be ready to bum rush in.
Yeah, if you guys can continue on and get the dragon, and then come back and we'll fucking team him.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
We should pretend. We should have a small group still coming, following the Minotaurs, though. Because if we don't.
That will be you guys, me, Artavius, and I have Sterling. And we can have this guy. We can all go into the room with him. And everybody else keeps following the Minotaurs.
Okay.
Alright.
What ifs?
Okay. Really quick. Ali, you still have those sending stones, right?
Probably.
Just hand one to the other group. So if something happens, we keep in contact.
Now I can walk and talk.
We need a walkie-talkie if we're going to.
Haha.
Haha. I need to fix that lighting. That room is not quite right.
Slayer's gonna stay with Gultus.
Alright. There we go. Now I fixed it. And now the room in question's right over here. So it looks permanently dark to you right now. The reason being that Teleus will explain there's a curtain of darkness over this room so that when the people come in, they don't notice us up here. And when they come in, we'll surprise them. And then all of the dragons will be released and they'll have to deal with the traps in the arena and the dragons.
Oh.
I can deal with the lighting problem so you can get properly seated. Just a moment. And you see Teleus and various goatlings already sitting up here.
Ooh.
I'll adjust you to take a seat properly because they're not technically in a square.
Yeah.
So select your chair and I will place you down. Or you can just hit Alt and move yourself properly.
What?
And then while this is going on in here, the door will close behind you and be locked again by Teleus. He's going to sit in his big chair over here. And we're going to turn the lights back off in that room. As you all discuss with Teleus, working here, anything you want to know, questions, concerns. Meanwhile, our other group over here following the Minotaurs.
Ask if we have dental.
They look back at you a little surprised. I'm a little surprised you didn't want to see the show with Teleus and you wanted to slum it with us.
Listen,
who's the new
the
spokesperson?
tour is better. We're more focused on learning the layout so we can better assess what we need to assess when he comes back from his trip, you know?
Ah, that's fair enough, I suppose. And,
I just realized we split the party and put the two charisma characters together.
you sure
Yes, you
did.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I
It's
just
okay.
realized.
I have a +1.
I have a 0.
And
Oh,
as
God.
you guys are thinking about that, you see a Gigan lady walk out of this room and see you all. And she has the same reaction as everyone else has, thinking you're the intruders immediately.
Oh, we're the interns.
Fucking preemptive turn order. I see that.
You know what? It's not that I
We're
don't have
just
faith
in
in you. It's
charge.
just to be safe, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty telling, Draco.
Mhm.
Wait, I didn't mean to hit. Okay, let me get rid of that for starters. I meant to hit insight on them.
Good. We'll burn that 20 on initiative.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Do you want me
Wisdom.
to try persuasion?
Yes. I mean, you just have to beat a
Okay.
9. You're in a pretty good position.
Okay.
I
Okay.
will guidance myself.
For no reason in particular, you use guidance on yourself. Oh
Oh.
boy.
Okay,
My
yeah,
God.
you needed that guidance.
Okay.
Just barely.
Oh my God.
That was so close.
She narrows her eyes at you.
Listen. In theme with Kaya, she is sweating when she sees giant woman.
Yeah. Giant woman with 6 arms.
Hell yeah.
That's so many hugs.
The
It
dream.
really is. It's the best hug ever.
Hugs, right.
Yeah.
Sure. She,
Just hugged.
she squints at you, lets out a sigh. Whatever. You picked the worst possible time to be taking a tour. And she and another giant lady walk out. A whole file of Geigans. It's just the 2 women and then 4 men who look like they've just gotten out of a bath. Like, they have their armor on, but they're, like, hastily dried, so they're still kind of dripping wet. You get the feeling that this is a, bathing house behind them.
So, Kaya, you interested?
Olive, now's not the time. And I
We are
remember
not
what you
playing
did last
matchmaker
time.
right now.
And the Minotaurs will just move to the side so that the Geigans can get into their proper positions in the sparring room. There's going to be a lot of discussion going on. There we go. Got them all in. They're probably... the Minotaurs will explain that they're going to be discussing what to do. Obviously, they can't all be in that room. It's not big enough to have all those people in there at the same time. This is more just to trying to figure out their positioning, where they're going to be hiding, or for ambush and the like.
If only we had the immovable rod in this party.
If
Lock that door.
only. The immovable rod is with Teleus right now.
It's fine.
And behind you, let me. Some more Geigans are coming up. We'll put Bullbug there. And Bullbug looks at them, and they look at him. Although Minotaur aren't strange on this floor. We're interns.
Oh my god.
No. Bulbug.
I'm not sure what that means, but that's what we are.
That's right. That's
No.
right. That's right, Bulbug.
Going
we
on
are
the tour.
Guidance.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I will guidance him.
no, they got good.
Roll that D4.
Can I give my inspiration to Bulbug?
No.
He has a 5. Can the Geigans beat a 5?
I mean, they have a -1 to their wisdom. Let's see how that. No.
Ah!
Look-
Can I give away my inspiration to Bulbug?
No.
Hey, Chad has inspiration, right?
Chat
Chat,
does
get your
have inspiration. Do you want to give it to Bulbug?
Please.
Get him the reroll and continue this. We're interns.
Please
Well-
help a homie out.
I know how the players are voting.
Help our friend Bullbug.
It's me and chat. I see you there. Well, we know what the players want, but what about chat itself? We'll have to wait
For
and
just
see.
one simple inspiration a day, you guys can help a bulldog.
Hell yeah.
The incredibly charismatic Minotaur with his... Let me look just to be sure. +0.
I mean,
And
about
plus
the same
zero's
as
not
me.
that bad, honestly.
Yeah, about the same as me.
Could be worse.
I should have kept the echo with them.
It's
But
fine.
you didn't.
I'm sure they'll do great.
So what are you thinking, chat? Well, yeah, the intern joke is still going on strong, but Bulbug, he kind of messed up on this one, not being the face of the party.
Bubba, save us.
And Chad can use their
Save
inspiration to give
us!
him a reroll on that if you want to do that, but that's entirely up to Chad.
Please, Bubba.
Save us.
It's our only hope.
Thank you.
Bubba says yes. Alright. We haven't seen anyone else in chat aside from the party itself pleading for it.
And Panda, but I don't know if Panda has been back in a while.
Yeah. I saw Panda say
Anything?
hi. But, alright. Unless anyone has objections in chat, I will be unpinning because you no longer have inspiration and Bulbug gets to re-roll. I don't know
Please,
what it
Bubba.
means, but we're interns.
He still gets the
That
+1?
is better. That is better than what he rolled before.
That is better, yeah.
It's still less than the 17.
Yeah.
And he gets
Can
a
I-
+1, that's a 9.
Can I cast confusion on the Geigen?
I mean, it's clear that they know that you are not interns at this point. The other Minotaur are probably going to notice the fight and turn around, and there's also this entire room over here with everyone in it that's going to be a problem, maybe.
Ask the Minotaurs to vouch for us.
I mean, we'll see how it
say
goes.
to above game
You
as I'm
could-
not over there.
You could very realistically, as a surprise round, because Bulbug's very big, they might not see you. You could theoretically get that confusion off as a surprise round.
Hey guys, could you help us out here? They seem to think we're enemies. Help a fellow beast man out.
Oh, they're interns. It's fine. Look, I understand. It doesn't look quite right, but I mean, they've assured us that Lord Sidon wants them to take the tour of the tower first, and then meet with him on the throne. Bulbug will
Let's
get
get
to roll again, with advantage, though. Yeah, see? They vouch for us, my fellow Minotaur brethren.
Guidance, please.
That is a natural goddamn 20.
There it is.
He didn't
Against
even need it.
all odds. Bulbug manages to pull the bit.
I really did not feel like fighting all these Geigans.
I mean, there's
Thank
only...
you, Bubba.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's approximately 14 of them, not including the Minotaur. Some of them are injured because they were sparring.
But that's still a lot of health.
It is, yeah. Alright, well... I guess... And they'll just, try to scooch past all of you. I imagine
this
you
hallway's
stick to the
gonna be
walls
crowded.
to let him past.
Yeah.
They'll go past you. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
The fuck was that?
That was me sneezing.
They take a moment, assess what's going on in the sparring room, and they go back to where they were. if I remember correctly. Chamber of... Yeah. Well, actually, they're probably... Yeah, they'll have to go in there and discuss, and the Minotaurs will let you know that they came from what is basically called the music room. It's just a place for everyone to relax in.
Also, I might be sneezing a lot. Just fair warning right
How
now.
dare
I know.
Allergies
Our,
or...
our furnace broke today.
Oh, no.
So on top of the fact that we don't have a working kitchen sink right now, the furnace is also broken.
Oof.
This month, I swear.
All right. So we're going ahead.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, where's the
We
Balmitra room?
yeah, we had to find the dragon.
Yep, you were shown that it was over this way. The Minotaur, as they're going by, will let you know that this room over here is the sparring room. Activity in there right now. A lot of activity.
So much meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kai's gonna just try to.
Huh.
Like, do we try to move to the, because it's on the right part, or do we just follow Minotaur till they lead us around?
They're going to the next room. This room over here they mention is the Minotaur barracks, and to the left is the bathroom.
If we stick with them, they can always vouch for us.
Okay, yeah.
But at a certain point, you're gonna do something they won't be able to vouch for.
That's fine. We want to see the chain dragon.
Listen, as much as bros as these Minotaur are, it's better these guys than the wall of meat that's in this room.
Yeah, that room's fucking terrifying.
What? I can't imagine. Well, you know, it wasn't always like this. There were 4 guys in there, but then the alarm went off, and, you know, one thing leads to another.
If we ever have a needed distraction, we'll just sell out the bugs in the elevator.
There are at least 4 big guys in that room.
At least. Oh, the door's not quite what I wanted. There we go. Fixed.
Thank
Alright.
God. No
A
one
very
picked up the
accurate
reference.
understatement.
And, like you said, this is the bathroom. There's a Blemmy in there. He cleans stuff up. He hates his job. He gets angry at people when they come in. He's going to be especially angry now knowing there's intruders, and he's not going to listen to anyone. They let you know that even if you claim to be interns, he's going to probably assault you. Because he is really fed up with his job. You know, I think we've all been there, had a job we've particularly hated a lot.
Sure.
You can see...
That's why we're over here as interns. It's much better than our last one.
Then they point up to the north into Elysium. Strangely enough, it goes from the tower structure you're seeing into a legitimate open field
Huh.
that looks far more beautiful than anything you've ever seen in your life. And
I would make another Xenoblade joke, but now's not the time.
on that they ask, what was your last job exactly?
Mm.
Yelling.
Well, I was a humble clerk, like librarian clerk type thing, because I like books, so it's fitting, but like, there's no action in that, you know?
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I've never really been much for books myself. I'm more of a battle kind of guy, so I can understand, yeah, being a librarian is probably pretty boring, huh?
And it's so much better to do something for something, like Sidon, than just sitting around hoping that people don't steal your books.
Yeah. It's true. I mean, I don't really particularly know how long we've been here. The time just sort of melds together. It's pretty nice existence up here in the heavens. Oh, but, that's, basically it for this floor. We've given you a tour of the entire building. We have to continue our route about, important. So on some of the corners of the corridors that we passed by, you may have noticed there are, like, buttons on the wall. If you hit that, it activates a trap in certain spots that has spinning blades. I'd recommend not hitting that button. Unless you see the intruders, in which case, obviously, you're going to want to lure them onto a very specific spot and then just slam the button.
Gotcha.
That's what we
Can you
normally
let us
do.
know- Can you let us know what these spots are so we don't accidentally, stand on them if the worst comes to worst?
Oh, yeah. Actually, the corridor where you first saw us, there was one in that room. We could just point to that one while we go back around again. And then you'll be able to recognize them when you see them again. I don't know if... So while you guys were walking through the corridors, did you notice an X on the floor anywhere?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So it does show that on your map as well. I wanted to clarify that. They'll let you know that the places on the floor that have those X's is where you want someone to stand if you're activating the trap on them to get rid of an intruder.
Mm.
And the 1 miniature chuckles is actually funny. Our plan was probably, if you hadn't realized interns, to lead you in and on there, and we would have just turned you into chunks. Would have been really messy.
Nice.
But thank goodness you revealed that you were interns, and you didn't get to have to deal with that.
Of course.
Yeah, thank goodness.
And I assume we would just have to press the button again to turn it off, right?
Oh, it just runs. It goes, does what it's gonna do, and then deactivates. And then you can hit it again at another point if you wanted to activate it again. But,
So like 6 seconds, you would say, maybe?
I'd say about that.
Okay.
Like, you can't just button mash it, of course, because it's not going to do anything, but...
Ah.
It's got to run its course, you know? But,
Technology is so advanced.
But we should probably get back to our patrol. There's probably going to be some more people coming out and doing a patrol as well, now that we know that there's actually intruders. So,
Right.
Just keep that in mind. Let them know who you are, or... Let's see, how long has it been? Our patrol usually takes 10 minutes, give or take. Might have been a little slower, because, we were stopping to explain what certain rooms were, so... I'm gonna say it's... I don't know, been 20 minutes since you got here. The elevator's not gonna be up for... Gosh, another 40 minutes at least, because the harpies are going to have to rest for you.
Oh, alright.
So
Thanks.
where's that chain dragon at?
You're not with them.
Meanwhile,
That's like
Goltus
that
is
could have
there.
been Goltus. The
Huh.
Giga Chad
Yeah,
Goltus.
yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
meanwhile, in the dark room, is there Felice is basically just sitting here waiting. Is there anything you wanted to ask him specifically while he's here? What of the children of Sidon?
So, Sire, what kind of devices or traps are in this room, per se?
Oh, well, he starts to get a little excited. You get the feeling he really enjoys the setup here. Let me go down. So we have a few things there. 3 pit traps, of course. They're about 10 feet wide, 30 feet deep, with some blades at the bottom constantly spinning. If anyone were to fall into that pit, they'd obviously take the damage from the fall and also get chopped to bits while they're in there. Of course, they might be able to escape if they can manage to climb up or get out anyway, but it's a very difficult trap to get out of. And then, of course, as you can see, he points to the balls constantly going through the portals. There are 2 5-foot wide about paths curved in on those ends that iron balls are rolling along. One ball is rolling to the east, as you can see, the other one in the opposite direction, and they teleport back to their starting points every time. If someone were to stand on that, they'd have to dodge out of the way of the rock, obviously. But, you know, slower creatures obviously have a harder time than others, and they would get crushed. Of course, we're here. We can just laugh and point and mock the intruders when they come in here, especially the goatlings who are really good at that sort of thing. The goatlings laugh in response. Yeah, they're mean little bastards sometimes. Let me go into...
Have you ever thought about anything to actually stop magic casters?
Well, they also have to deal with the dragons that we're going to be letting in, which we have 3 different young dragons, a bronze, a young silver, and a young copper. And give me a moment to check. I believe one of them has like a slow breath and repulsion to push people down into pits, one to slow people down on those. Magic, of course, would definitely assist, but the caster would have to deal with the fact that all the traps are going, plus the dragons. And it's a lot to deal with at the same time.
I mean, just to make it more difficult for them, you can just disable their magic too, using some kind of anti-magic field or something.
That's true, but the anti-magic field would make it so that the portals wouldn't work, as the portals themselves are magical, of course.
Not entirely. If you actually space it out right, you can do it so it's just the portals are outside the range, and anything within it can so the rocks still go through, and anything within it would be silenced. But we won't be able to use magic.
You know, that's a good point. And oh, it looks like they're being brought forth as well. You notice that someone is coming in with some naked prisoners that they are chaining to a pillar that's in the center. You see, this is going to be the motivation for anyone who would come into the room to come in. Obviously, no one's just going to come into a room with all sorts of traps swirling around. That's silly. Why would they? But if there are some people in danger, well, suddenly there's a reason for them to come into the room, huh?
You're not wrong.
But so far it looks like they haven't come up yet. It might just be that they're on a lower floor still, or someone has dealt with it, but if that were the case, we would hear from someone. The horn would be blowing to signal that they've been dealt with. So, what did you guys do before you came here to intern exactly? I imagine it was something important for my father to get so interested in you.
I was actually part of Gygas's Dragon Lord army before the heroes actually took him out.
Ah. As I can see why he'd want you then. You know, I'm not sure how well informed you are, but my father has, of course, been working various angles for this, and I don't know if you're aware, but the current, he uses air quotes here, but you can't see because it's pitch black dark in here. You just get the feeling. The current Dragon Lords, or rather the Dragon Knights from Mitros, those dragons were given to the king by my father as a sort of appeasement to be able to get his temple into the city. He likes to claim, of course, the king, that, oh, yeah, no, he set some adventurers out and found those eggs, but no, it was my father who gave them to him directly. And they've been aged up with the potions so that they could be usable relatively quickly.
What
Makes
potion?
a lot more sense than them finding them.
That's true. Huh. What potion? What kind of potion actually ages dragons faster?
Oh, it's a potion of aging. It works on any creature that drinks it. It ages them up by a bit. Let me see. Technically speaking, you could keep giving it to a dragon up to the point where they become an ancient, but at that point you'd have to deal with a child with all the power of an ancient dragon, which is too dangerous, of course.
That is understandable.
If we could get 2 doses of that for fucking for Sunny and Solaire.
But again, you would have the mind of a baby in the body of an adult. Or greater.
I just need
Fun.
one to get to Serling to get her ancient status.
You know how dangerous... I mean, just imagine that. You know how dangerous that would be, a fucking baby? It's like giving a baby a gun and hoping things work out.
Solaire's a good boy.
Except the gun is more like a nuke, because it's an ancient dragon with all the powers of it.
Thing is, Serling's not a baby.
No, she isn't. So she would maybe be more responsible with it, but still. And I found the entry for it. So he says, such potions are always designated for a certain number of years that it took to brew them. It takes a while, you understand, to get the potion properly brewed. So, for example, let's say a potion of aging that's been brewed for 25 years would age you for 25 years with 25 droplets inside of the vial.
Huh.
But I suppose, technically speaking, if you had a large amount of them, let's say, you could use them all at once on, like, a single person or dragon to get them up to the point where they would be ancient. But of course, there's some risks with that. You have to come to terms with the sudden boost in power that you're getting. I mean, imagine if you will. I mean, as obviously, you're all mortals. You don't get more powerful with age like dragons do. No offense, but imagine, if you will, you just suddenly had the power of a god inside your body. And again, of course, dragons aren't gods, but just for this thought experiment, you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine
Certainly.
just suddenly having this power within you.
Might make one a bit rambunctious.
Indeed. I wish they gave us more of a idea where the prisoners are. It'd probably be better if we had some way of actually looking into it. Oh well.
Yes, the anticipation is thick.
I gotta move our minotaurs over on this floor. And let's go back to the tour group.
Okay, what are we doing now?
We gotta get the dragon out. I guess.
Yep.
Just. I think it's over here.
Okay. Eh. Okay. You said that this door was to the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stairs. The one on the right. Well, left. For us, it's left. I confused my directions.
We're doing great.
And these are the double doors, so you're gonna have to do the strength check to open them properly.
All right, I'll help you out.
Okay,
I
so
will
you have
attempt.
advantage. Good thing for
14.
advantage. And with
Damn.
the 14, you open up the door, and sure enough, you see 2 Geigans keeping watch over a giant silver dragon. You don't know much about dragons,
Get
but
back, get back. Yelling, pulling my back.
the Geigans looked at you as you closed the door. Because they heard it moving, went, what?
Alright, do we get into position and just rush the door or what?
Won't the Minotaurs kind of hear?
It might.
If we had a bubble of silence, no one would hear a thing. Alu, do you have silence?
So, you want us to do a little silencing?
Yeah, we'll silence the room, and we all just kind of go in and kick the shit out of them.
Okay. Should we also do a little bit of non-detection too? Oh wait, that
I don't think-
that
could
doesn't work,
feel-
right?
Could fill the room with smoke, but I mean, you guys couldn't see. I'm the only one that could.
I don't think non-detection does what you think it does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
non-detection
I keep
keeps you
forgetting
from
that
getting
it's
scryed
only
on.
magic related. Give me a sec.
While you're doing that, I'll be moving the Minotaur patrol around.
Apologies, my dad called me to tell me that the space heater is right outside the room if I needed it. Good thing we have like 2 space heaters as backup.
Nice.
I'm gonna recast Shillelagh just in case, just in case.
Yeah.
Because you never know.
It's true. Never know when you might need a shillelagh.
Alright, so is the plan to silence and
It's
just kick the silence and kick the shit out
Oh,
of
yeah.
these dragons?
Yep.
Yep. It seems the only plan we got right now. So
So do you want to wait for the patrol? Because the Minotaur are still patrolling.
yes.
They might show up.
Yes,
Yeah,
I would like to
we'll
wait
wait.
for him.
Yeah, we'll just wait.
They just left you, right?
Well, I've been moving
but-
them off screen every so often.
Oh.
Yeah, time has passed, so let's just wait a little bit.
Aren't they going to ask questions when they get back around?
Why don't we just go towards the
It's They
elevator?
are already here.
Yep.
Great.
Oh, you lot are... What are you doing over here? I mean, I know the elevator still isn't up yet, but you're just chilling by here. You could go up the stairs if you wanted to go around the throne room a bit.
We didn't.
Oh,
want to.
we should go up the stairs. That sounds like a good idea. Let's go do that.
I mean, I know I said it was a bit difficult for you, but I mean, it might take a while to go up the stairs, because, they're designed for bigger people, but, you could probably still do it.
Yeah, you're right.
Nothing, a little exercise, some cardio is good for the soul, right?
I heard that.
You could roll persuasion. Or deception, I suppose, are you? Because you're lying to them.
But
Oh,
cardio
no.
is good for the soul.
I would give the help action just for Kaya.
I mean,
I
yeah.
will guidance myself for this deception.
Alright. Okay.
That's
Wow.
a 20.
And they got a 20.
It's just that one meme if he looks at me and I look at him.
Yeah. Alright, I mean, I suppose it's your choice. Sidon doesn't like being made to wait, but it's your decision if you want to keep him waiting while you wait for the elevator. And take your cardio. Maybe he'll understand, I don't know. Excuse me there, a big guy. I just gotta scooch past. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, well, good luck.
Yep. Good luck with patrolling. You're doing great.
Bulbug, why don't you scooch down a little bit? It's a little bit too tight for them.
Good point. I'll just... There we go.
Okay, let's fucking do this.
Not yet.
And they continue their patrol down.
Go, 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 go!
Okay, so the plan.
Silence!
Yeah, when we throw silence into the room, send in the Minotaur with the giant killing axe.
As opposed to the
that's a good
small,
plan.
loving axe.
Oh, that type of... Okay.
Giggity.
Stay right here so I don't get hit by that fucking blade.
Kinky.
Goodness. Didn't realize it was
Alright,
that type of
everyone takes
campaign. Alright, well. Bulbug's ready. He can definitely push the door open because he's the sized creature to properly open it. He pushes open the door. The Geigen's immediately noticing, realize an intruder is here. And then suddenly, hey, what? And let us roll the initiative.
Do you want to measure out a... Need help measuring out the circle?
What's the thing for silence? How
See
big
the-
is that?
Silence is a 20-foot radius sphere. So let me grab circle. Oh, someone already did.
Thank you.
And let's do, while you have that, we'll go for a circle.
We'll go with this.
Oh, are you sure you can hold that the entire time? Oop. Because
It should be left on linger. I'm just leaving it on linger for a moment until you can... Yeah.
Let me zoom in so I can... I didn't properly draw it yet. I needed to resize it.
Do you need Tarlamata rule also?
I mean, we could put you in, but you're not really doing anything. You're just sort of waiting in the room with him unless you decide to get
Yeah.
up.
All right, can we see the Solaire Axe on Goltus's turn then?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Right, and that is... Okay, I think that's exactly what we were going for. Alright, now everyone roll that initiative. You guys do have the surprise round, because they did not expect the sudden silence. And then in came Bullbug.
You mixed up the us
Mixed up the what now?
for initiative. Alu's the one with the 4, and the mage I'm controlling is the one with the
Oh, so
18.
I think you might have clicked the wrong person then. So the
I
mage is-
swear I didn't. It keeps doing
18.
this.
What is this, amateur hour?
And
Yes.
then you were 4. Okay. Has everyone rolled into initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
Enigma has an 18, and Calliope also has a full 4.
Enigma, we will add in. Enigma,
Oh.
you said had an 18?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one with the 18.
Okay.
And Calliope has the 4.
Okay.
Get
So
everybody
hang
in
on,
there.
let's see. Bulbug, Andros,
Try to get in there, dude.
Gultus,
Gotta get in there.
Alu rolled a 4. The mage there is 18. And then you rolled a 4. Okay. So then... Wait, then isn't that Enigma that has the 4?
No.
Because, Kaya, you're the one who's controlling
is-
Enigma, right? Or are you controlling Calliope?
I'm controlling Calliope.
Okay. So then,
Yeah.
So Calliope is 4. Okay. And now we will put that in descending order, and then we have multiple people with... Oh, no, never mind. We just have one with 4, so let's see. The mage has a
Calliope has
+2.
+2.
Calliope would go before Alu. Oh, and it already preset that. Nice. So this is the surprise round. Kaya, yeah, you would go first.
Make him have another dex save as I go to drop a fairy fire on top of them.
Okay. So these are...
Perfect.
Let's see, that is a 15.
Well done.
That meets.
18.
That saves. Right?
And, yeah.
Oh, my DC's a 17. I don't know why it said 15.
Oh, then
Oh.
that is a failure and a success. And the dragon, who is chained, got a 5.
Kaya!
And what color is your fairy fire again?
It's a light blue. It's just a Navi.
Hey! Listen! Hello!
No.
I want to punch it even more. That's why we have advantage.
Yeah. As you hear
Bulbug.
Navi.
Yep. Bulbug, that's your target. The one with the dot.
Get his ass.
Gotcha.
Wait, but the dragons also has a dot.
Yeah.
We're not here for the dragon. Well, we're not gonna kill the dragon.
Alright. Sounds like a plan to me. Since you're the one who does the plans after all, me and my bull brain, I should probably get in there.
Gotta get in there, dude.
Oh,
Gotta get in there. And
Wait.
Sunny
Wait.
just
Is it Enigma's turn and then Bulbug's?
yes. Okay, let me move you to the front. Oh no, I want to move you to the back so we can see Sunny over there. Perfect. Okay.
Yep.
And you know what? It occurs to me, I didn't even describe the room when you popped in. This large, cold room is a prison for a beautiful silver dragon. She is guarded by 2 Geigans, who shift their weight nervously under the dragon's hateful gaze. The dragon appears healthy, but she is collared and shackled to the floor with multiple loops of chain.
Enigma's gonna go close just so, to do a firebolt and then run back.
Alright.
Let me put mage.
Oh, and I do have stats for the chains if you wanted to attack them. By the by.
Hell yeah.
20 will certainly hit the Geigen. Minus
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
Anything else
And
for...
run up, yeah. Run him away.
Yeah. What do you mean? You don't want the old man mage in the front?
The very squishy old man mage. I don't know. Just an idea.
Alright, I realized I don't have the battle music playing. Let's switch up real quick.
It's because the room is in silence. There's no battle music.
Damn.
You could put one on for the audience.
Yeah. Battling in silence, I don't know, that doesn't seem super great, but Bulbug will absolutely rush on in. That's technically 5 feet of movement for him. So I don't think he's gonna get his charge off if he wanted to do that.
Where's the axe?
You know what? He's going to start with a reckless attack.
Buddy, you don't need a reckless, but okay. I'm not gonna stop him.
He's not
But
very
he can't
smart.
Hear me anyway.
Do
You
it.
can't hear me anyway.
Yeah. You say you don't need to do that. He still goes reckless. He can't hear. And with the Axe of Xander, that unfortunately... Wait, advantage. He's got a 26.
Yeah,
Of course that fucking hits.
Double advantage.
So he does 23 slashing damage, 11 force damage to this Titan, this Geigen hero.
Hell yeah.
Sure, that's what we'll call him.
I mean, that's what he's actually called.
Sure, buddy.
So that'd be 34 damage. Bulbug smiles with the hit, and he says something, but obviously you can't hear him. And he goes again, and that's a 20. For another 20 damage.
Easy.
Get his ass.
Get him. 20. And that particular Geigen hero is looking pretty fucking rough. It is Goltus's turn.
You damn straight. All right. We running in, boys.
Also, I'd say
Alright.
that Goltus notices there are silver dragon eggs over here behind the mother.
He will. Okay, he'll definitely clock that. But anyway, first things first. Geigen hero. So he has multi attack, which is 2 maul attacks, and it uses holy fire. So let's start rolling. A 1. It's 22.
That'll hit. So that'd be
Nice.
21 damage. And how does Goltus want to kill this Geigen hero?
Oh my god. He just runs in and kind of like jumps and just clubs this dude right in the face, and the radiant energy bursts out like through his ears.
God damn, that's a hell of a jump.
You damn straight.
He slams into his head after he got knocked back by Bulbug's hits, and holding his chest with one of his arms, he looks just in time to see Goltus coming in with the maul, and his head explodes with radiant energy as he falls to the ground. Not a sound is made.
Hell yeah. Alright, and then he can still do holy fire, so I'm going to use that on the other one in the room.
Holy fire.
So DC 15 wisdom save. On a failed save takes 12, or 2d8 plus 3 radiant damage.
And he will be blinded as well.
You damn straight.
If he fails. And it's wisdom?
Warrior out
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
So yeah, he's probably
DC
gonna
15
fail,
wisdom.
but you never know. He could roll like something ridiculous. That is an 18. I should not have said anything. I jinxed it. I apologize.
He still will take half damage though.
True. So roll 2d8,
Alright, 2d8 plus 3.
Okay.
Sweet, so he takes 4.
Alright. Minus 4.
Okay, let's see. Solari can also go, but I don't want him to get hit by this thing. Is this a surprise round? Question mark.
Yes, this first one
Yes.
is surprise.
Okay, sweet. So he can run in and do something then. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should
So
probably
he's
roll
got-
them in.
60 feet of fly. Sweet. Okay. So he's gonna fly in and do a bite on this one.
Alright.
All right, that's only an 8.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Sweet. And he will, again, it's in a surprise. Would he get an opportunity to attack if I flew off?
Because they're surprised, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, cool. So he will fly away from that. Sweet.
Keep the baby safe.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, and now it is Andros' turn.
I gotta get in there.
Get in there, dude.
Get in there.
Stop.
He says in absolute silence.
Yours just gives a wave.
Yeah, that
29.
hits. Unsurprisingly, that does hit.
Damn straight.
The natural one, on the other hand,
Uh-oh.
that is a
Uh-oh.
17, which means...
Oh, no. That's bad.
Let's see, who is the closest friend?
Yep.
I mean, Bulbug's too far away, so I guess you're gonna hit the dragon.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
So that's minus 10.
You have inspiration?
I do.
Do you want to use it, or do you want to hit the dragon?
I'll use my inspiration.
Alright. 10.
Oh,
Okay, I
my
guess this is
God.
destiny then.
Here they be.
So you go to hit the guy and you're a little off center and you manage to punch into the dragon who lets out an angry snort that you cannot hear. You see it make an angry
is a
snort
no.
at you.
Besides, says you're gonna punch the dragon.
Oh my god.
Alright, that'll hit though. For 13.
Okay, that's great.
Your rolls are like all or nothing. Look at that shit again!
All of the nat ones, what the fuck?
What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm gonna stay here.
I mean, you know what? We haven't posted these in a while. And
Oh, yeah.
Calliope's turn. What the mage doing?
Somebody on mute?
Yeah, Bron, you okay?
Oh, sorry about that. She's just gonna move in. Can't really.
It's so quiet.
Yeah, I
can't
was
really
like,
do
what's going on
much.
here?
You're not in silence yet, dude.
Jeez.
I could try a firebolt, but it'll be pretty hard. So
Yeah. With all
Do
these
something on the
bodies in
chains.
the way.
yeah, you know she's gonna firebolt one of the chains.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let me grab a sheet real quick. That is a
That'll be a 22.
22. Let me take a quick look here.
I
That
better hit.
will not hit.
What?
Just barely it doesn't hit.
You monster.
And she's gonna say the chains are a little tough and end her turn.
Alu, what do?
That's a. You see, that's a very, very good question you got right there. I think it's a good idea if I just jumped right in. Wait, how far can I jump in? With the measuring thingy. That's not the measuring thingy. That's the measuring thingy. It's 30 feet. Ah! It would be 30 feet to get in there!
It would, yeah.
Get in there, dude.
That would use all of... That would use all of my movement. But, wait. Oh, I have rabbit hop to get back out. It's
True.
fine. I'll get in there. Let's see. How close do I need to be for Warhammer? Do I need to be literally in front of it?
You'd have to be within 5 feet of it.
So I guess I'm using 5 of my rabbit hop. And then how about you take this? As if they can hear me.
You're completely silent. You don't even hear yourself. A 15 will not hit. These guys are tough.
And I will rabbit hop my way out.
I like to imagine Alu swings, whiffs, and then just pieces, does the sideways peace sign, and then hops away.
It's like, hit! Ah!
Well, goodbye!
Hit! And the guy, I hit it with both hands. The guy can grab, like, blocks it with the arm. And I'm like, oh! And then, like, dotted lines appear around the silhouette. It's like, guess I'm gone now.
guess I'll leave. But
I'll leave.
does that do it for your turn?
Yes, did you appreciate my pun?
Yes.
I'll leave.
All right, and then we move on to Kai at the top of the turn order, which means they're about to be fighting back.
Okay. Really quick, as I moved in, I'm just gonna grab the amulet and be like, so do I just break it upon the dragon?
Yeah, you just break it on the ground in front of her.
Alright. Alright, let's move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not on top of Solaire. Over here. And break the amulet.
All right. And you see as a blue soul leaves from the shattered locket and enters into the dragon's mouth. Her eyes glow as she struggles against the chains, and the Gigan looks horrified as it's trying to free itself.
And I assume that would be an action.
Yes.
Do that. Alright. Doesn't really have much of a bonus action, but I'll just, give people a thumbs up like, okay, we got this. Sunny will be in defense mode and end her turn.
I'm just gonna pop that in there. Ooh. Nefel.
It's okay, we gotta pop chain and stuff anyway.
Yeah, currently she is stuck because these have been holding her for this long. They probably will, but she can do stuff in her current state. But it is now Enigma's turn. What the old mage doing?
Oh yeah, that's me. I forgot for a sec. How far is Firebolt again?
Very far.
Oh, okay, beautiful.
Just like her bullet.
But how can I do it without getting in the range of? I think
Silence.
Yeah.
Down here, probably. Next to the Giga Chad Goltus.
Hell yeah.
So 5 and then 15. Yeah.
I'm just gonna swap characters. You guys wanna play Goldust for the rest of the campaign?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Thank God you guys saved him.
Yeah, no joke.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd just be sort of chilling with Teleus trying to figure out an exit.
Fucking two Molotex and Holy Fire is so good. Yikes.
Yikes.
Yeah, that
happens?
is a natural
If you hit Solaire,
See, that is a
There
7.
have been too many ones.
okay, 7's not
Yeah.
bad.
He gets hit with a sudden illness. Being an old man, this unfortunate. For 2 turns, he is dizzy. He has to remain still until it clears. No movement. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Disadvantage on dex-related ability checks and dex saving throws.
It's fine.
So
No biggie.
let's add
It's
that on.
probably just weather, you know.
Let's do that to represent sickness, and that so you know it's for 2 turns. And that will do it for Enigma. The Gigan hero is going to look down at Andros, and he is going to begin attacking.
Oof.
So he's going to start with a grapple.
And then dread.
An 11 is not going to hit Andros, though.
Definitely not.
So instead, he's going to begin swinging at you with his short sword. Miss. Sorry, short swords. Let me clarify. 2,
That is also a miss.
3. That'll hit.
Yes, that will hit.
For 15. And that was attack number 3. 4. And 5.
Alright, that one will hit.
For 16.
Oof.
He's got 6 arms, and 5 of them are armed.
Don't worry, man. I'll give you some bandages.
That's his turn,
I'm
and
good.
now it is Bullbug. And he's gonna move around. Whoop. He can't really get the charge from that angle, but what he can do is miss. Miss.
Oh my god.
4.
Oh dear.
No. So that's a 3
Okay.
The
on.
one time he decided to not reckless.
So, it didn't seem like he needed it. So he gets a bit overwhelmed and he starts having a panic attack. He's a bit frightened. He has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls for 3 rounds. He realizes, what are you guys doing? You're in Sidon's tower and that dragon is huge, and I mean the battle's going okay, but what do we do after this? How long will this interns thing last?
Fucking
Wait,
yikes.
Draco. Does the Nat one give him the frightened condition?
Yes.
Hero's Feast. He is immune to being frightened. We still have that up. He can still panic, but he's not frightened.
Well, that's the whole thing, though. It is a panic attack, and is frightened.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. There. I was hoping this would help, but it's all right.
Like, if it was a magically induced one, that makes sense, but in this instance, it's more he's having a panic attack. But that'll do
We'll get
for
it next time,
Boba.
guys.
Yeah. Goltus is up, though. Alek?
Right, sorry, apologies. Alright. Going to run in and do my attacks. Okay. 17.
Will not hit.
Dang. Attack number 2. 20.
That will hit.
For a beefy 19 damage.
Alright.
And I'm going to roll that Holy Fire.
Can he do both attacks and Holy Fire? Oh no, yeah, that's what it says exactly. Multi-attack.
Anyway, this dude's fucking ridiculous. Alright.
So that is a Wisdom save. That is a 16, which is just one over, so he's taken half.
Damn.
So that'd be 7.
Hell yeah. He's not blinded since he passed.
Yeah.
But that is Goltus. I don't know. I don't think Solaire can really do anything without getting hurt. I think Solaire's gonna sit it out for right now.
All right. Andros. That'll hit.
Cool.
A 13 will not.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna use my key point for that. I'm gonna use my key points instead to do 2 more.
Okay. Another. Jeez.
Jesus.
Roll 20 is
Sir.
out for your blood. What the fuck?
Throw away your digital dice.
All right, so for let's see, that was a 12. For 24 hours, your leg muscle. You really fucked it up with that one. You put a little too much torque in that, and your movement speed is halved. You have disadvantage on ability checks that rely on dex and dex saving throws. You can't jump or take the dash action.
Well, that sucks.
Well,
That's really bad.
That is actively the worst thing a monk could get. Let's do that.
Alright.
Alright, and that one will hit. Okay, and
Dragon, just bite its head off, please.
so Nefel is currently stuck to the ground for the most part. She's struggling against the chains and she shouts, "Let me out!"
What?
And she does Frightful Presence solely on this Geigen hero. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw or he becomes frightened for a minute. So where are you? Wisdom saving throw. I'm going to give him disadvantage because he's already here and nervous. Never mind, that's 15. But that doesn't matter because he's still frightened. He cannot move any closer to her. And he's in a really bad position for that sort of thing. He might try to just leave. Okay, and whoops, clicked the wrong thing. And unfortunately, that's all Nefel is going to be able to do. Well, I guess it's...
Jacob?
Mm-hmm.
I think the string froze.
Weird. Alright, I think that fixed it. What was I looking for? Oh, right. And I'd say that's it for Nefel's turn, but technically this is now Kaya's grandmother inside Nefel, so I think it was Ionia, her name?
It was Ileana.
Ileana. I knew it was with an I. I just didn't remember the correct placement of the other letters. Ileana. I should change that name. So he has a disadvantage on all of his attack rolls now because of Ileana. Calliope!
Alright. Okay, she's gonna run around. You know, avoid the eggs. And let's see if she can get the kill. $23.
That's gonna hit.
9. Jesus Christ.
Fucking shit.
Hell yeah.
How does she want to
NPCs are
kill
great.
him?
Just, just burn off the head.
Right, she positions her firebolt ever so carefully and a single bolt of fire goes and his head catches on fire and in silence he tries to slap it out, but he can't and falls to the ground, very dead. And you have solved my Geigen puzzle.
Really quick, gonna get out of the silence, tell Kira to get into this room so we can close this door.
Okie doke. And she will help you in closing the door. Alright. Oh yeah, she was in silence. She wouldn't have been able to say anything, although the snarling and glaring at the Geigen probably made him feel fear. But,
Don't dragons have like telepathy or some shit anyway?
I don't think
Not
so.
all dragons.
It's whatever you want it to be at the time.
Yeah. Dragons.
There's only certain dragons that actually have telepathy.
Gotcha.
Like the amethyst dragon.
Alright, and,
Breaking the chains.
Yep. Are you gonna start just beating the shit out of him, or are we gonna try to pick that lock?
First of all, let's
scared.
see. Is there a way to... Can I do a medicine check to help Andrew out?
Let me
If anything, reduce the time, maybe? Because
leg muscle.
the boy needs his legs.
Yeah, like 24 hours.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's specified in here as your leg muscle has ruptured.
Worst case scenario, we can just chariot.
Can I do lesser restoration?
You'd have to bring it. That might
Also,
work.
get out of the. If you're able to get out of the area of
Guess it's not
silence
on one
so
of the list.
people
Okay.
can actually say like heal you.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to do spells with components with silence up, as in impossible.
Touch
Oh,
it's a deep pain.
That's so deep.
Or condition affecting it.
You just watch Anchorman too.
I'd say Lesser Restoration could potentially heal that.
Sweet.
Oh God.
Alright, we'll just wrap up your calf. It's fine.
Oh, the pain.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, Goltus will walk over and says, "Be still, friend. Here, let me look at that." And we'll cast a Lesser Restoration.
Alright, that'll use his 1 Lesser Restoration, but your leg
Yep.
feels 1,000 times better.
Oh, it's better.
I do love this
Based on my
idea.
grandma's, it's
No, that was supposed to be under. Okay, that was supposed to be under Alu, but for whatever reason, I think I switched it too late on my end.
No, it's...
I already had the prompt for which level, and then I switched it, and I'm like,
It's fine. He's a little sick. His tummy's a little rumbly, but he somehow learned how to be a cleric real quick. And it's only for 2 turns, but, so you should probably be fine if you're taking a bit in here. And, you know, Goltus, those silver dragon eggs are right there. And, Ileana would very much like to be freed from her chains. Although you can't hear a word she's saying. Silence.
Yeah, are the eggs actually that big, by the way?
So, they are dragon eggs, so they are sizable. I don't know if they're exactly that big or if this is just the map being a little wonky, though, because that looks like it's
Like,
the
could they-
size of a person, and that's ridiculous.
Yeah. So, like, could they be put, like, in, like, a pouch of some kind, or are they, like, backpack?
Yeah, you could put it in a backpack. I mean, you would have to... Because this room is cold by nature, if you recall, silver dragon eggs need to be in a cold environment.
Right.
You had to have a special incubator for
Yeah.
Solaires, which is back on the ship.
this might be a comeback for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Unless any of you have, like, Ray of Frost that you just want to keep bombarding the egg with.
if this was the other campaign that I'm in, I had something called Ice That Never Melts, but we're not in that campaign, and I can't just skip it.
No,
Does have
you
spells
can't.
like that.
You can't trade items between D&D campaigns. I'm sorry.
I wish.
You know who does have spells like that?
Who?
The bug people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just
Oh,
have to.
yeah.
They're just one bug person away.
But
Can we trust them to watch over the eggs?
I mean, they'll
If you
do
really want
whatever
to give
you
bug
tell
people
them to.
dragon eggs?
I think it's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, unless they steal it from you, but like while they are with you, they are your companions that will do whatever you tell them to.
And we can bring the eggs to the elevator with the bug folks, have them like, all right, keep these cold, and then like watch over them.
Yeah, they can be your
Still want them to
nanny.
leave with them, you know.
All right. Well, what are we doing? Hitting change, or are we gonna try to unlock this page?
Well, Goltus can use Holy Fire and Maul attacks on one of the chains to see if he can bust it, but otherwise, if you want to try to pick the lock, maybe?
I could. Yeah. Not sure how I'm feeling. How lucky I'm feeling.
I believe in you.
Someone has to.
Yeah,
And by believing you, I'm giving you guidance.
Hell yeah.
that's how much she believes in you. So much that she gave you guidance.
That's nice.
Interesting
That's
fun fact. They give me the armor class, an HP and damage threshold of these shackles, but not the DC to lockpick them. So I'm just going to go off of a thought on my own head how much it's going to be, the DC.
Okay.
do
20.
have that guidance.
Okay.
God, it's above a 20.
So roll your d4.
Womp.
21's not gonna be enough.
Great.
Goltus will start beating the shit out of the chain he's next to.
Yeah, just fucking, just Andrew just frustrated.
You got time.
Just frustrated. He just punches it.
A 29 will hit the chains.
I will
For
also
14.
take part in this.
All right, so hang on. Let me do some typing here. 14 will not hit, though. So let's see. It was 14. Let me grab... How much health was it again? I think... Yeah, it has a certain damage threshold.
Oh wait, I forgot. Enigma has Cone of Cold and Ice Storm.
So, here's the thing about that. You could use them, but that's a leveled slot, and some of those don't last a while. Some do, but it's gonna
True.
be... Like, you'd be focusing that on the egg.
I don't
Alright.
think you want to cold an egg.
Do you want to grab the bug people and tell them just to guard this room, and we'll be back for the eggs later?
Well, you also have to get
Yeah.
the Dargan.
The what?
Dragon.
This
Also,
big
you get
old
the
dragon
dragon, yeah.
here
Right. Yes.
has Kaya's soul in it, or Kaya's grandmother's soul.
Right. I just mean, like, I don't know if the dragon was going to be able to come with us, but I fear the eggs going to need to stay here in the cold room.
Yeah. I mean, you could do that. Though the other thing you'd probably want to consider, because I feel like you guys would know this, eventually they're going to start patrolling the entirety of this floor and the others below.
Once
Yeah,
they come in here, they'll not
Someone's
notice
gonna
anything.
find the bugs in here, and the bugs aren't supposed to be on this floor.
Guys, I have an idea.
And also, there's dead Gigans.
Set the bugs up as the intruders.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Distraction.
2 birds and 1 stone.
Man, again, I feel like you're metagaming here with this, trying to kill your bugs immediately. Admittedly, I
Listen.
probably shouldn't tell you about their learning thing.
No, you should.
I realized my mistake after I had done it last session, but... metagaming pretty hard here, trying to kill them immediately.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to kill them. I'm just saying, like, to make them useful. So they're guarding the elevator right now. If they guard the eggs, it makes them useful.
Well, yeah, but you'd also know eventually someone's gonna come in here and find them on a floor they're not supposed to be on with dead Gigans in the room.
And they're going to discover it anyway. We just want the eggs safe.
Well, they're not gonna destroy the eggs, they need them.
Yeah.
Exactly. So if they see the bugs in this room, like, sure.
Why don't we
but
just
then-
tell the bugs to grab the eggs and take them back to our ship or something?
Yeah, you could do that. I mean,
Like,
them
hey, bugs,
getting-
grab the eggs, fly out, go back down and fly out the window or whatever, and like take them back to the ship.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, that's doable.
Okay, we'll have the bugs start to do that as we. I don't know if you want to shift places as we're just trying to beat the fuck out of these chains.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
That'll hit, yeah.
Sweet.
The Giga Chad.
The king of chat, dude.
Minus,
So many dice.
goddamn. Minus 18 minus
Fucking stupid.
36.
That is so good.
minus 18.
New main character, guys.
Minus
Artavius who?
Yeah, right.
I had to nerf the stat block for my own personal game. But
Absolutely
Jesus
amazing.
Christ.
goddamn. But basically, Goltus just goes around using his mace, shattering all of the chains, because that was enough
Yes.
to completely eradicate them.
Oh my god.
Yes.
And I unfortunately don't have the token for her humanoid form, but she shrinks down so she can move around the corridors in a humanoid form, which I will describe. Where is it? Alright. She looks like... You know what? I'm gonna say she looks like Kaya, but with silver hair. She's still in the silence, so she's going to move out of the silence. Thank you. Listen. I do appreciate you giving me this body and carrying me for all this time, but I'm going to save my strength for when we finally deal with Sidon, if that's alright. I want to keep my powers in new form fresh. Plus, it's going to take some getting used to.
Before she finishes the sentence, Kai's just gonna run up and give her a big hug.
She's a little surprised, but she wraps her arms around you. This is nice.
We're gonna set things right.
Yes. Yes, we are. We should probably collect your friends. I imagine at this point the elevator is working again.
Time for Charlie to bluff her way out.
How are they doing?
That is an excellent question.
I say you guys would get them sending message that, like, you know, mission complete.
You could use the sending stones to do that. Oh,
Be good,
also,
guys.
another quick correction here. Because I looked at the treasure in the room and it mentions the dragon eggs. One of the dragon eggs is alive. The others are dead because they've been neglected, apparently. Apparently they did a shit job here.
Yikes.
Is this amateur hour?
Apparently.
Always.
Go figure. Even though they've produced many dragon eggs to give a man an army, they're not the best. Or maybe they just didn't like those dragon eggs in particular. I don't know what to tell you.
Very glad Taro's not there.
I think Goltus would still want the bugs to take all of them, and we'll just, like, give the other ones like a barrel at sea or something.
Yeah.
Some kind of like ritual something.
Now let's move ourselves over to the other room where Tarla, Artavius, and her Echo and Serlene just sit in darkness, waiting for intruders they know will never come.
Sorry, I have a question.
Yes?
So, while the Minotaurs were showing us around, they mentioned that you were entertaining a guest. If you don't mind me asking, who might that be?
Oh. That is my mistress, Aurore. She's a actually no. Aurore is the nymph type. Let me actually get her name. I noticed the token had it listed and I went, wait a minute. That's not right. That's not right at all. Alright, here we go. Does it really not have her name here? That's weird. An Aurora nymph. Okay, I'll just pick a random name then. Since the module, for some reason, didn't want to name this nymph that's hanging out with Teleus. Weirdly. Well, that's my mistress. You know, we've met while I was going around with my father's troops, you know, learning how to properly move an army around and the like, and we've really hit it off together. And now she's my personal... He smiles at you. Assistant, let's say.
Aw, so romantic.
It really is.
So it's like love at first sight, I'm guessing.
It's like in the stories and the plays you've probably seen. Sometimes it truly does work that way.
Would you like us to try to lure the intruders into this area?
Well, that might be a good idea, I suppose, but the only issue I see is why would they trust you here? Your interns seeking a job here. I mean, I suppose they might trust mortals coming into this area, but they might be skeptical of why you're here at all.
Well, I also have my little neat trick that I am a changeling. So I can transform and form into a child and just lure them here.
It might be a little strange, but that could work. Yes, that might be I think that would be an excellent idea. Let me get the door for you so you can properly leave and go looking around. I guess you could use the elevator to move, but it does have that hour delay. Keep in mind, so you'll only be able to explore one floor at a time per hour. Unless you use the stairs, but they're designed for people of my size, so it's going to take you a while to climb them.
Okay, we will definitely note that. As Tara certainly the echo stands up and starts walking out. And as Tara gets to the outside the door, she transforms into child Tarla and smiles.
Pretty neat trick. He's gonna sit back in his chair and look over to Octavius. Are you going to stay here or join them in this ruse?
I might join them, but first, my lord, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to find the restroom.
Just keep going down the hallway and you'll see it on the left. Keep in mind the Blemmy that might work there might be a little aggravated because of the alarm.
Right,
Doesn't particularly
I will...
like his job either, so he might be itching for a chance to hurt someone.
Oh, I will try to be careful. Thank you.
And he will, once you leave, close the door and lock it behind you.
And
The old bathroom ruse works every time.
And Tarla transforms back to normal.
Or I have to go take a shit.
Exactly. I mean, who's gonna say no, right?
Yeah. No, you're going to stay here and wait in silence in the darkness while we wait for the intruders.
Piss on the floor.
What is this, Amazon?
Let's get to the elevator.
Hell yeah.
And you do notice the Minotaurs moving on their patrol as you make your way down that hallway. All right. And
So I guess we're just headed back to the elevator.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, what about the party in that room? Are you guys going to head out at this point, or are you just gonna chill in here for a bit?
Oh, I use the Sydney Stone to let them know we're heading to the elevator.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here.
Gotta get out of here, dude.
Exactly.
Wait, is that how the saying goes?
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. All right. Open.
The door is open. Oh, I can get rid of this silent sphere now. If I could do a Donald Duck voice, I would have done it, but I can't. So we're just gonna move on.
It's a good thing they didn't check the elevator.
It's true.
Right.
I mean, they might in a little bit, but for right now, they're scrambling, they're figuring out their marching orders, and you do start to see some of the Gigans filing out of the sparring room to properly patrol along with the Minotaurs, who are continuing their constant patrol.
Remember to close the door when you leave.
So we need to tell the bugs to sneak into that room, grab the eggs, and then get them back to the ship.
So that's another
Yeah.
thing. I mean, they can fly, so they might be able to just fly down the stairs if that's what you want them to do.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll probably
Hell
be
yeah.
the best thing.
Like fly down the stairs back to the level we were on, where we bust out the windows.
Yes.
Yeah, if that's where you want to send them.
Yeah.
Just
Yes.
go. Just leave. You're not learning my moves.
Right, so
Yeah, we're being practical here.
But-
It's not just for this purpose.
But if we're not metagaming, we should have them come back for the main fight.
So it is going to take
I
them
don't
a
want
while.
them- I do not
admittedly.
want them to learn anything from Sidon.
Also fair.
He has
Again,
first
metagaming
level
though.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're just
level
trying to
dogs.
save the eggs. Tell them to go to the ship with them, and then once they get to the ship with the eggs and make sure they're safe and cold and stuff, they can come back to see if they can help us.
That's
think-
not metagaming. I
Right, that's fair.
All
I
right.
say just keep them on the ship, just keeping the eggs safe.
All right. So they will nod, and they will. One of them will say, "Very well, my lords and ladies. We will take these eggs, and we will keep them safe on your ship for the time being." You do know this is the
Actually-
first time they've said anything in common ever.
Damn.
Ah,
They
They
just
seem
learned
to
it.
have learned your language after being around you long enough.
that's a cool trick.
Amazing creatures.
I'll have to learn that.
Culture shock.
I'll give one of them a celebratory handshake.
They will take it a little confused at first, but if you explain this is a custom among people, they will nod and begin shaking with you.
Great. Now they know handshakes. Way to go.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
God.
they're gonna destroy society with the ability to shake hands.
They're gonna get so many fucking jobs now.
Yeah, you don't even know. They're gonna take
Listen.
everyone's jobs.
The hand.
They took our gerbs.
Take your job!
plot twist. That's actually what's gonna happen next time.
Give it their gerbs.
We get back to the mainland. It's like, why are all of these bug people like working everywhere? And then like the common folk would be like, oh yeah, they just like shook hands with the boss and they just became the employees all of a sudden.
It's not a bad thing. We just teach them good things.
We come
Yeah,
back to the city and there's an employee of the month plaque
Yeah.
with one of them.
Oh no, employee of the month for all of the city.
Yeah,
It's just
employees of
Listen.
the month.
Listen, the handshake is the mortal sign of good faith and
Okay.
it's good faith, respect, and it's just it's a sign of kindness.
Okay. It's all-
Show goodwill.
Hell yeah.
If they happen to take everyone's jobs, then you know what?
Let's just get up this elevator. Let's.
Let's go
Alright.
kick Cylon's ass.
So I'm just gonna do some quick things. I need to grab all your tokens, obviously, and I need to move you into the elevator upstairs, but I'm also grabbing Serlene's token in dragon form, because I imagine when the fighting do go down with Sidon, you're gonna want her in full dragon form. Same with
Oh, yeah.
Ileana.
Maybe.
Quick
Yeah.
bio break? Question mark.
Yeah, we could take a break here, because we haven't taken a proper break yet, so I will put
You
the
need some agua.
B
drink
Hell
their
yeah.
legs. Let's go.
Drink your water, stretch your leg. Or no, wait, I said it correctly. No!
Wait!
Draco!
You
This economy?
timeline!
Oh no. Well, unfortunately, that's it. We have to end the entire campaign here because I fucked up the thing.
I can't believe you've done this. Everybody to
Yeah.
Elysium. Let's go.
Yeah, sorry. We're all gonna leave, go to Elysium.
And,
That's
We
it.
all lived happily ever after.
The
Yep.
end.
It worked out for everybody in the end. Imagine that.
See,
yeah.
you see Andros in a bathrobe. What are you doing here? Go
Yeah.
home.
Go home. Fucking Ferris Bueller, aka Deadpool.
The show's over. Go home.
Go home.
I want that now.
That's all for now, folks.
I want
Or-
somebody to draw that.
Octavius Bueller, stay off.
All right.
Really interesting.
I am-
Octavius reading a book.
I'm so ready for this damn fight now.
Well, you'll have to see if
Conserve
he's come
so many
forward.
materials. Like, good job, guys. We've done so well going up this tower.
You really have, like,
Yeah.
imagine if you had to fight things.
Dude, interns all the way.
The intern strategy worked way better than it should have, honestly. But this
I
is
love
D&D,
it!
and I fucking
I am
enjoyed
here
it.
for it!
I have 10 key points left, so I'm good.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
That's
so
usually
full.
nothing.
I'm so full of health and still have all my spell slots.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna go drink my legs.
Yes.
I've only used
And stretch
2
my
spell
water.
slots.
How many?
Hey, luckily
I've
with
only
my,
used-
luckily
I've
with my
only used,
echo, it doesn't disappear until I dismiss it or it gets destroyed.
yeah, I think I've only passed a pass without a trace and a fairy fire,
Okay.
and 1 free guiding bolt.
That is good for me. Good enough for
Yep.
me.
All right, and
I'm
I
gonna get my
will.
water now.
I think I can move you guys. I'm pretty sure I moved everyone over. I might have to grab Sunny, but we'll see if Sunny properly moved or not. Actually, did I not grab Kaya? Okay, I'm gonna have to grab that token then, because apparently I missed some people. I thought I grabbed everyone. Oop. And then also grab you. Copy. Actually, wait. Why didn't I just do this? I could have done this so much easier. Hold on. Also, I didn't grab the corpse that's still on the floor because no one has done anything about it. It's starting to smell.
Listen, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Probably.
There we go. Let's put everyone in a proper position.
Can't believe
Alright.
I found at least 1.
Oh yeah, also, another key feature, well, I'll maybe wait till everyone gets here, but I'll probably just say it again. You notice that Kaya was moving around with silver-haired Kaya. Kaya and shiny Kaya are here now.
We got gold and silver now.
Yeah. See, the thing was you found a shiny version and you didn't want to get rid of the original because you got emotionally attached. So, like, now you just have 2 of the same Pokemon. Or party member in this
Wonderful.
case.
Like Taro.
Yeah. Alright, now I too will grab my water and drink my legs.
Okay, so we have Minotaur, 2 adult dragons, 2 baby dragons, 2
2
dragonborn.
mages. 2 mages. The Chad of a war priest.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
I like our odds.
Well, we just have to do our best. We can ask for.
We just have to survive the first hit. Or his first turn, honestly. And we could probably chunk him out if we all just go straight gung ho, big bang attack, final flash shit.
I could do that. I'm not gonna use all my
I
key
mean,
points though.
It's like that's implying if he's gonna be there alone.
True.
Because
But
I want.
Okay, I know.
I'm pretty sure the module does take into account, people bringing, because that's what Draco said when we got into the tower that we can't bring people. So maybe it takes into account encounter with Sidon. Yes, allies.
But they also
I don't know.
picture probably how hard Sidon actually is. That's why they probably let you bring more people.
He has 9 couple spells. We need people.
I mean, yeah. I am going to try my darndest to kill him with lightning.
I wonder if we leveled up since we went to another floor.
Because I
Well,
want
that's-
to.
We had to straight though.
We need to burn his fucking legendary resistance. Yeah. Because I have my psychic lance, and if he fails to save for that, he takes 76 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, that spell's broken. Like in my Saturday game, my GM is he's going to ban it next campaign because we stun locked a boss during a boss rush. Because the warlock just shot 2 of them. Because it was a homebrewed succubus that had like high stats. And then against the Hellfire engine, we were fighting those 2. And a bunch of Maragons. So like, okay, just keep the succubus back while we fight the engine.
Yeah,
It smells really good. Like I understand, GM's choice on wanting to ban spells, but at the same time, I'm like, where's the fun in that? It's like how did we learn the succubus's name? Because she was featured in a play.
I mean, everybody and their mama knows Sidon, so I won't have a problem with that. And then I also got Phantasm Pillar too.
I have
I'll
returned.
try my best.
Welcome
I'll
back.
try my best with the Cosmic
Thanks.
Omens to help you guys
Welcome.
out.
I'm probably going to start with my low level stuff first so I can try to get him to burn his resistance. And then go into my big stuff. Like, I was going to use either Bang, just Whisper, probably Heat Metal if he's wearing armor.
I have returned.
Welcome
You
back.
don't hear the space heater too much, do you?
No, not at all.
No.
What space
Nah.
heater?
Okay, good. I
Okay.
moved it inside into this room. I don't know if it's a good idea to have it inside the room because this room is carpeted, but
It'll be fine.
Don't
I'll
start
just have
any
it for a
fires.
short time and then have it right next to the door or something.
Yeah, that could work.
It just depends on where the heat's being distributed by.
I mean, it's a vertical space heater and it's going through air. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's going through. You know what I mean? It's like a
What?
fan.
Heat through air? Crazy.
Listen.
I don't believe this. What is this witchcraft you're talking about? You know, a thought occurred to me, also. In my time, I don't know about for all you, but in my time zone, it's midnight. Are we good to keep
Yeah.
going, or do you want to, like, do an early or an end at this point, and you'll tackle this floor next session?
Well, I guess it depends on, like, are we just gonna pop into Sidon, or we have to like a whole other floor to go through?
I mean, this is the floor that he would be on, but you have to attract him back here. The alarm has been sounded, which has alerted all of the tower, and he might have been notified that they're intruders, but he also probably thinks the people in his tower can handle the intruders. He'll come if you do something specific, and you've already been told how you have to summon him. You could break into his vault, or deal with the star that's up on the top of the tower.
I think, I don't know about you guys, but if we can basically get to a point where it's like, oh, we summoned him, or if whenever he arrives, that can be the end. If you guys want to go a little, like, keep going.
Yeah, I can do like another hour or so.
Yeah, I
Sure.
kind of figured like an hour, because that's usually when we end things.
Yeah.
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 And the Sidon fight's gonna be a whole. That's gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah.
Because
He is a
Nick-
god.
next week's Thanksgiving, so I guess we'll be like 2 weeks out.
Yeah.
Yeah. We would definitely be 2 weeks
Yeah.
out from there.
We'll have a week to give our thanks.
And kick
Also-
his ass.
Also, Draco, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're on another floor, do we get to level up again, or was that just for that other floor?
No, that was for the top floors.
Okay.
So you don't get a level up on this floor.
Okay.
Although
Just
you
wanted to
might
make
get
sure.
one after dealing with Sidon. Who can say, really?
Mm.
You also have a few puns.
I know. I was waiting before we figured that out. But let's crack into the book for these ones. You know, a steak pun is a rare medium. Well done.
I like that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rare, medium.
A slice of apple pie is $2.50 in Jamaica, and in $3 in the Bahamas. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean. Justice.
It's good. But I feel like that's something where I would be like, go to pun jail.
Justice is a dish best served cold. If it were warm, it'd be just water.
I feel like that joke was in Avatar, wasn't it?
Might have been.
Draco, I
so.
can't believe you made a steak pun.
Why?
I put it in general. I'm eating steak.
The stakes
My
have never been
God.
higher.
My God, it's like I knew. I didn't, but it's like I did.
Oh.
But if everyone is back, ready, and willing to go,
Do
let
it.
us take off the Be Right Back as you hear a ding as the bell stops shaking and the door opens.
Alright. Go ahead and start moving out, guys.
Alright.
Mm.
Positions.
Alright, so this time we're going to ease the door open a bit stealthier.
Smart, yes.
Yeah.
And I believe this is one of the big single doors. That's what it looks like, so... Let me just get those
Wait,
rules.
wait. Let me get closer to the front so I can use my leopardine senses to see to hear what's going on.
That sounded like a mouthful.
Mm.
An attempt was made.
Well, you don't...
Even with leopardine senses, what the heck is going on?
You don't
Don't-
hear anything. This is a big bronze door. And
You're
it's...
busy focusing on the word.
Yeah, you used all of your effort to say that word, and you just... Too much energy expended.
So is that athletics for the door?
Yes.
Can I do it stealthily? Or, like, try to?
Roll athletics, and then roll stealth.
Alex, you get help action?
Because
Alright.
my stealth is shit.
So that's 22. And that's a natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
So you open the door stealthily, and as you crack it open just a little bit, you notice an iron golem is patrolling the hallways that looks exactly like Sidon. Like a metal Sidon just walked past the door as you cracked it open and continued on its patrol down the hallway to the north. You also notice directly in front of you is a pedestal where that golem would have been sitting to look like a statue. But it seems they patrol the hallways whenever the alarm is sounded.
Right.
Do you perhaps have Howard to go scout?
Do you want me to send Howard?
I mean, maybe just to kind of scout the hall and see which way to go, and they can kind of swat at him and maybe he can dodge him. I don't know.
I mean, if he dies, he can just come back. So.
Wow, being real mean to Howard right now.
Being practical, there's a difference.
Look, you can be
Listen.
practical and mean to the seagull.
I have faith in him.
He'll be
But
fine.
if he dies, come back.
There, okay, there he is. Buddy, let's go.
You spend 10 minutes to summon him, or do you use the spell slot to summon him quickly?
I mean, he's a familiar. He hasn't died, so you could just bamf him in and out.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so
Yeah.
Howard goes
It's only
forth.
when he dies.
Are you going to close the door while he's scouting, or are you just going to leave it open for the golem to
No.
potentially see while he goes past?
I guess
That's
I'll ease it back closed.
All right,
Yeah, go
Yep.
that bitch.
easy enough. You
Alright.
can see
We'll
out
need
of
Howard
the
stuck.
golem, right? Or out of the golem, out of the bird, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yep.
let me... No, not into the sheet. I want into the token, because it should have vision.
Time to watch stream.
Yep.
And let me also...
Like it was it like session 3 or
Default.
3 or 4 where we did Howard watch?
There
Hell
you
yeah.
go. All right, you now have Howard...
Before the
vision.
final boss, the animated swords, whatever, right? Or some
Yeah.
shit.
The animated swords being wielded by the white boar are definitely coming, for sure.
Fucking final boss.
Have you seen that Iron Golem? That thing is the animated sword.
My
Pretty
God.
much. All right,
Had a
so
glow up.
where are you sending Howard? You saw the Iron Golem move to the north, and you don't know how long it's going to take them to patrol back.
Who goes hell first?
With Howard Vision, you do notice there is a door to the south.
Meow. How big does the door look?
About as big as the
It's
one
not-
you all are currently in front of.
Okay, I'll tell everyone back here another door to the south. Big and heavy. About 30 paces away. Not much else down the hallway.
You also see the golem has come from around the corner of its patrol and it sees Howard.
He looks at me, and I look at him.
I don't think this is an intruder.
Just a bird.
A
Yeah,
bird
bird.
shouldn't be in here. There's walls of force to prevent this exact situation.
Not in all.
There's a bird in
windows.
the house!
How did this bird get in here?
Not in all windows, apparently.
Yep,
Wait,
most
I'm
of
waiting till the golem
the golem steps up.
disengage
to
and fly
Howard.
past.
Get back
Take a 550
here.
feet.
Yeah, go over there. Go over there.
All
Okay,
right.
guys, I'm gonna have Howard run distraction. So as soon as this thing gets close, disengage and fly 50 feet away.
All right. So I'm just gonna do this for the sake of argument to see if he can actually come in and hit Howard.
Okay, let me roll Howard's initiative.
Yeah, Howard.
So Howard gets to go first, but I'll say the disengage and run was his action. So the golem
Yep.
is going to get to move as well. Let's see,
The
it has-
birds in my house, it looks like grandma.
No, that's 30 feet to get to there. Can he... It is a 10-foot reach on his sword, so he's going to swing his sword. That's a 28 to hit Howard. And that's 22 slashing damage, and he poofs out of existence.
Oh,
You guys hear a bird say "fuck" behind the door.
Perfect comment. Fuck! You hear behind the
Question,
door, bird destroyed.
Okay,
Does
go back.
does the alarm go sounds off?
No.
Mm,
But it does sound like it clanked and moved up to the north region, past you.
Guys, I think we have to fight the thing.
Could also try and make a run for that door, but the option's entirely yours.
We should make a one
it's like, how
forward.
many golems are really on this
If
floor
we
is
sprint for the
question.
door and we bust it open, there's more enemies. Then we got double the trouble.
True.
Yes.
We should make a one forward.
Run where?
I mean, we could kill this thing. Just saying.
We just need to bust it out and
But-
just take this thing down.
But what if it has like a secret way of notifying the other golems if there are other ones?
One problem at a time.
Yep.
Let's just make a one forward.
Where? If it
We'll
chases
see
us,
when
we
we
run
see
into
it.
more enemies than we have double.
Then we are getting fucking
Yeah.
bombarded.
We at least hit the one guy while it's just one for now.
We know what type of traps they have,
Yeah, on the other
That was on
floor.
the last. Yeah, that was on the last
Yeah.
floor.
but if we use that knowledge, it might be the same type of traps they have on this floor.
So we avoid X's on the ground, but again, like, I think if we try to run past this thing and it chases us into more enemies, we may be fucked more.
And it's
Yeah.
like all of us versus
thing's
one
good.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
It's gonna
gank
be
it.
tough, but
Is it one of those
we just got
marble
position.
golems again, or is it a different golem?
This one's
It's
clearly made of
iron.
iron. It is a statue made of iron of Sidon with a sword.
Oh, that's okay. That's not.
It's gonna be a tough fight.
That changes things a little bit.
You do hear a clanking move past the door while you're discussing.
There were some very, like, metal-specific things that I could have taken for spells, and I was like, that's not this campaign. And here we are.
Turns out,
Just when you-
someone had metal.
Yeah.
You could have had anti-metal spells,
Yeah.
dude. Sick.
One of the modules that I apparently have has, like, constructs or something that had a bunch of, like, anti-construct spells. I was like, oh, interesting. Like, lock metal together so it can't move. That would have been really fucking nice right now.
Probably
I didn't
would have.
assume that would work for this.
I wish I had my genie buddy.
Did not assume we would need that for this.
I guess we just get into a good enough position.
It does sound like the golem moved past you again on its patrol. Or at least one of them did. Like you said, you have no idea how many there are or if they're making a loop or not.
Yep. You might just have to go in. Leroy Jenkins it.
Well, at least you have chicken. Wait a minute. I don't think you do. Oh no!
Oh no.
I'd say we just kind of go for it, and hopefully we can get the jump on it. This is gonna be a tough fight, but you know what? I believe in us.
Iron golems.
I will open the door, I guess.
Alright. You open the door.
One of the things I can't block.
I'm gonna need athletics.
Right.
I will assist. Help action.
Alright. That is a 20 both ways.
Needed.
The door opens,
Double
and
20s.
you are free to
Yeah.
move
Dirty 20s.
as you see fit. Who's going first?
I will let the echo go out first.
All right. She sees the iron golem to her north, and it looks at her, and she looks at it. And it's time to roll for initiative.
Okay.
That is a 3. Oof.
Another natural one on my initiative. Jesus Christ.
But you got before the golem.
Oh yeah, Bullbug also should be rolling. Although he's
We may
really
need
far
him.
in the back.
Okay, for the record, I clicked on Alu's token, and I have Alu's sheet up, and I'm
Okay.
hitting initiative.
Okay, and that's a 2.
That is Alu.
Okay,
Yes.
now let's do it for the other one. I clicked the mage.
And on a sheet, yep, there he is.
How did that not work last time?
I don't know.
Skill issue.
I believe everyone has rolled except for Silver Kaya, who says she's not going to participate until Sidon gets involved.
Yep. Just just hang out with your great granddaughter.
She will. Right, so that would be Tarla up first and Bullbug on deck.
Okay.
He is not going to be able to make it out through all these people unless he dashes Bullbug when it does get to his turn.
I look at the golem. I could cast that now, but I want to save it.
You can cast through the echo.
Yes, I can actually.
Oh, okay. I knew you could do attacks. I didn't know you could cast as well.
Mm-hmm. But no, I'm gonna save that spell. So it's gonna take 3 chakras.
All right. I have a feeling I know which spell you were going to think about using. I mean, considering what it
Elemental.
is. Oh. Then I was wrong. I thought you were going to use Heat Metal. Because it can't take its
Hell
body
no.
off.
That would hurt.
That will hurt us.
True.
Except for me.
But it'll also hurt it.
22.
That will hit. Just barely, but it does.
Or 16.
Oh, right, this is an Iron Golem. I forgot about that feature. Never mind. I understand not using Heat Metal on it. I re-looked at the sheet and then discovered a
This
thing.
ability.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Second attack. 22. For another 9.
Alright. Minus.
Last chakra. 14.
14's not going to hit.
And then Echo is going to move 5, 10, 15 to there. And that will be my turn.
Alright, that means it is Bullbug, and what exactly do you want him to do? Because like I said, he can't really get out there unless he dashes. And even if he does, that puts him, like, right behind your Echo. With his
What
full
if we... Taro was going to say, what if we make it look like the Echo's the intruder?
Okay.
So you're gonna have the Echo try and solo.
Sure. Sure.
I mean, it hasn't seen us yet.
Or we can come behind her, the Echo, and be like, "How dare you, intruder, intruder!" and run up to it.
don't know if that's gonna work on a
We found the
golem.
intruder, guys. It's that one.
I mean, these golems are designed specifically to just attack anyone who doesn't look like they belong. And boy, howdy, do you look like a bunch of people that don't belong. No offense.
There's no way we can convince a golem that we're actually interns.
Yeah, there's no way.
Okay,
Wait, this
I
is
guess.
how that would
okay.
go. Do you have your pass? Present visitation pass. Ugh.
That's my hall pass right here.
Actually,
Does anyone have like foraging abilities? Cause is anyone able to forge a quick pass of Sidon real quick?
Bulbuck doesn't have those abilities, but he could try. He just hands him a sheaf of parchment that says, "We are supposed to be here."
I'm just imagining that the permit thing where it's like, do you know the meme where it's like a guy hands a piece of paper saying, after the police officer saying like, "Do you have a permit?" You know the meme I'm talking about, right?
I think so.
This is what it feels like. I'm
actually,
imagining the same situation but with Bulbug.
I actually might be able to do that using prestidigitation.
I mean,
You
we'll have to
can
wait till your
create
turn to try that.
You can create a non-magical trinket and illusion that can fit in the palm of your hand.
Oh, okay. Wait.
I was joking with the pass thing. I don't think there's an actual pass system.
No.
Just in case, Enigma thinks it's a good idea to try prestidigitation on this.
Yeah, Lane, I think at this point we've done enough evasion of fighting.
Yeah, I think it's
Okay,
time for actual combat again.
Let's fucking kill these golems.
Bulbug, get in there. You may have to dash in. I don't know if he can rage, but
Do.
Just get in
he
there.
may need defense.
There he is.
You can do a lot of damage.
And
Yeah, it's like
Bulbug is here.
Rage.
So let's see. He doesn't have his charge because he can't move far enough to do that. Oh wait, he has 40 feet of movement. So then he would have 80 feet total if he dashes, which means he could be right here. Although the Echo is going to be a little squished against the wall because two things can't share a square, but he's large. Do you want him up close and personal, or do you want him to hang out behind the Echo for now until it's his turn, and then he can run up and go back for the second turn?
Up close and personal.
Alright, he's gonna stand with the Echo, who's in a bit of an awkward position now. What's Serlene doing?
Wait a minute. Jacob?
Mm-hmm.
Do Carla and Sterling still have the Mark Lutheria on them?
I don't know if that would work for this situation. It shows that you have a deal with Lutheria, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being allowed to walk freely amongst Sidon's tower. Lutheria isn't here at the moment. They usually keep separate domains for reasons. Meeting Lutheria, you can probably imagine why. Not a lot of people can spend a lot of time around Lutheria for very long and stay sane.
But we do have those marks on those, right?
Yes, you would still have the marks.
Okay. Yeah, that's for something else. Okay. Well, bug will be in the way, so yeah.
mean,
Certainly a hold. She'll hold her turn.
all right. I mean, this is mean, but I could make a suggestion here, if you'd be interested in hearing it.
What's that?
Bullbug and your Echo are holding this golem up. Theoretically, you could go to the door to your south. But you would be leaving Bullbug and your Echo to deal with the golem on their own. Which is something you could do. It's just kind of a dick thing to do to Bullbug. Good luck, buddy.
We're not leaving him behind.
Okay.
Like a little bit too much.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
I just figured I'd say
He's our
that is an
friend.
option. It's
No
a
one
bad
get
option, but an option.
No one gets left behind or forgotten.
Yeah, Bullbug's family.
It took us 40 sessions, but we learned the power of Ohana.
Yeah! Okay then. So Artemis, what are you going to do?
Okay, so I guess I can occupy the space with Bullbug to attack, but if I move out at the
Yes.
end, do I get an opportunity attack on me though?
You would. But let's see, if you move
I don't think I
30
reach him anyway.
feet. Hold on, let's see. If you're 25 feet, you go right here. That's 15 feet away. What is the range on your Dorada? 10
It's got a 10-foot
feet?
reach.
Okay, so yeah, you would have to step into the square with Bullbug to get that hit out, but
But if I'm
You wouldn't be able
at
to.
10 feet, I wouldn't be. Would I be in his reaction cone or whatever?
let me see what his actual range is. He does have a 10-foot reach on his sword. Because he
Yeah.
got a big sword.
Right. Okay. Question also, just for, could Solaire try and open that door to the south?
I'm gonna say he's too small to be able to push that open on his own.
He's got some beefy ass strength.
You look at his strength. I mean, it would be a flat strength check, but he could give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, I know like we use kind of like a weird sheet for him, but he has beefy strength on that sheet.
Yeah, now that I've looked at his sheet and seeing what his strength actually is, yeah, he might be able to get it open.
Okay.
You'd have to roll just flat strength instead of athletics, but
I'll just
Right.
let baby have abs.
Oh, he's a little dragon, dude. He can sink his claws and just fucking pull on it. But anyway,
he ate
all right,
his
I guess-
babies.
I guess I'm gonna move up and try to attack the golem, and I'm gonna have Solaire try to open the door. What I think I'm gonna try to do.
All right.
So I'll move up to here, and I'll have to attack, and then I guess move back one. Kind
Do you
of is
have
what
enough
it is.
movement to do that, though? Don't you have, like, only 30 feet of movement? Oh,
I think so, right?
yeah, never mind. I must have been measuring from the wrong spot then.
Yeah, a bunch of right angles.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I used pure right angles, and then you just did. Okay. So then, yeah, no, that would absolutely work.
Sweet.
You can always just Sacred Flame if you're worried about the threat range.
I'm not super concerned, I guess, of taking an attack. It's me,
That's
so it won't be too bad.
All right,
You're the most
so
armored of the party.
All right, let's try. 23.
that will hit.
Sweet.
That'll
For
be
12.
12. It certainly is.
And again. 18.
And 18 will not hit.
Unfortunate. All right,
And
and then bonus action.
He is a big metal man, in fairness.
22.
That will hit.
4. 7 damage.
Okay. Why did
And
that
I will
seem
move
like
back
a
one
lot
and
more?
take an opportunity.
Oh, God damn it. I feel like I accidentally took out way too much of his health all at once. Because it seems lower than it should have been.
No, I just did so much damage, Draco. Don't worry about it.
No, I need to fix this.
Like, come on, Drake. Come on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Come on, keep me.
So let's see, it was minus 16 from Tarla. And then another 9. She didn't hit with the third one, and then you just did 12 and 7.
Yeah.
That's much better. Okay.
Unfortunate.
There we go. And then
I'll take an opportunity attack.
Yep, he will set that up. Sword swung. 24, I do believe, hits.
It'll hit.
For 13 slashing damage.
Unfortunate.
And also, I just need to... So, bludgeoning,
What the
piercing,
shit?
slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't adamantine. So I believe a magical weapon should probably work.
Fucking
Yes.
numlock.
Yeah.
Alright, and it is now Calliope's turn.
Hold on, wait.
Oh wait, that's right, we have the baby dragon. My apologies.
Baby dragon.
Baby dragon. Time was.
Strength check. 19.
That will open the door. And let me tell you what you see, or rather what Solaire sees.
Oh boy.
This is room 28. This lavish, massive chamber is a throne room built for titans. It is dominated by 6 majestic thrones arranged in a semicircle. In the center of the room is dominated by a perfect representation of the continent of Thylea, which is painted on the floor. The painting is stunningly real. Clouds drift and waves ripple. That's weird. Hold on. Why is it? It's not revealing that much to you. You're only seeing like a sliver of chat. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I've given chat the view of him. If not, I'll just do that real quick. Vision. Maybe I haven't. Hold on. Let's fix this so chat can actually see in the room.
Yeah, it's been saying shit over here.
Yeah. And let's see. Unseen Legion should be able to see now. There we go. Now you can properly see into that room. Look at that beautiful map. Oh, there's also a incredibly tall lady and 12 beautiful men that seem to be entertaining her. Another child of Sidon, perhaps?
Oh no.
Get the baby out of there.
She looks relatively
Yeah.
bored and hasn't noticed the dragon or the door opening quite yet. Because she has all of these beautiful men fawning over her right now.
And Slayer can communicate with me, right?
I believe so. I don't think it... Do you have a telepathic connection to him? Let's see. Forget where it mentions it. Oops. So let's scroll down to the appendixes, because I think it's in there. Playable races, class, archetypes, blah, 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 dramatis personae, monsters, encounters, blah, 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 blah. Here we go, Dragon Lords. It's probably in that section. Oath of the Dragon Lords. That's the oath. Raising a dragon, riding a dragon. Raising a dragon, maybe? Dragon Lord does not proper blah, 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 blah. Or it's the spell. It might be the spell that gives you that information. Becoming a dragon.
Or bond with the Dragon Lords.
Let's see. Oath, the bond. Requires cast the dragon bond to the Dragon Lord spells. During casting spells, tones the oath, yada yada yada. Coach, while the oath is spoken, energy from magic items drained, loses properties, speak the following words. Okay, so that's not there. I'll look up the spell, because I think that's probably in the spell's description. Bond of the Dragon Lords. There it is.
Heh.
Permanently bond newly hatched metallic dragon. You can confer the bond to another recipient, touching, blah, 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 likewise, spell bond, dragon individual, controlling dragon. Dragon moves acts on your initiative. You decide how the dragon moves and attacks. While your dragon fights alongside you, it loses multi-attack feature. If your dragon has a breath weapon, it can use it once, and it recharges after you and the dragon complete long rest. It does not say you have telepathy with the dragon, but he can certainly inform you when he comes back what's going down over there.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, so that was. Let me look. So it's 30 feet. If we say he's flying, as he typically does, just right above the floor. Yeah, I think he's fine there. Honestly, he'll pull back a little bit just to be safe.
That's fair.
Call that good. Also, we still had temp hit points from Feast, right?
You should, yes.
Yes.
Sweet. Okay, so that
It's-
took my hit.
It's it's real HP, so that could be healed up.
Oh, like it's not just temp; it's like actual
Yeah,
HP
it's like
max.
actual, yeah.
Your actual,
Oh, very cool.
factual
Okay.
hit
Hit
points.
point maximum.
Sweet.
So you took 13 slashing damage. Just take that off. And now it is Calliope's turn.
All right, it's gonna run forward and magic missile.
Okay.
And we'll do a level 2 magic missile. So that gives 4 bullets, I believe.
Let's see. It's 3 by default, and I think you do get an additional missile per level. Although I can check that with the spell description. Boop. Higher levels, when you cast this spell using a spell slot of second or higher, the spell creates 1 more dart for each slot above first. So yeah. So that would be minus 8, and then minus another 6. Okay. And is that it for her turn?
Last minute movement, run back inside.
Fair. Kaya? What do?
I'm gonna run in. And I'm gonna try to guiding bolt it.
Okay.
26.
That will hit.
Let's use one of my free ones, so that's 17.
Ting.
And yeah, I think that's just gonna be it. I'm not sure if I should use my wild sheep right now.
Okay. What's Enigma doing?
That is a good question. Wait. Yeah, okay, I am unmuted. That is a good question. What is Enigma doing? What can Enigma be doing? Can Enigma get... How far can Enigma go?
Probably 30.
5, and then 20, and then 5 again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want him to approach.
That gets up to here. That's as far as Enigma can go. Can Enigma firebolt this guy?
It's pretty crowded in here, especially with Bullbug and the Echo. It's gonna be a hard shot to make. However, Kaya did manage with her guiding bolt, so let's say yes.
Okay, I will attempt.
25 will certainly hit.
Oh no.
So, I'm gonna show you something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever the golem is subject to
Oh!
fire damage, it takes no damage. Instead, it regains a number of hit points equal to the fire damage dealt. So, you watch as he heats up, and the tears in its body begin to close up.
Oh
Great,
no.
my turn. My turn meant nothing. It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, fire's not
Still
great
has advantage
against
on it, right?
iron golems.
It used the advantage.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's just like, I might as well have done nothing. It's fine.
Yeah. Is that it for Enigma?
Next time I'm definitely gonna use Cone of Cold or Ice Storm on. Then again, I don't have a clear shot at either, so it would have made a difference.
Yeah. But,
When in doubt, magic missile.
It's true. Magic missile
don't have
always
that.
hits. You should.
Oh wait, I do have that. Never mind. Dang it! I should. I missed it. Sorry, that was on me.
No worries. But now I do believe it would be Andros's turn.
Oh, how tall is the ceiling?
That is a very good question. Let me see here. Does it give me that information? Gaining tower, traveling through the tower.
Whoops. Did not mean to move there.
The staircase built for giants. Yada yada yada. Bronze size given. Here we go. General features. Ceilings are 30 feet high unless otherwise noted, and I don't believe it is noted in this particular hallway that it is taller than 30 feet. Or lower, for that matter.
Okay. Andros is gonna run out and start running on the walls all the way up so he can do his radiant bolt.
Okay. Sonic music starts playing as he runs up the wall.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
So I can do this now. As soon as my character sheet will let me do this. Hold on.
Oh no! Character sheet, why?
It's loading. Alright, there we go.
A 14 isn't gonna hit.
Do I want to spend key point on this? Focused aim. One key point. Nah, that's not worth it. I'm just gonna do another one.
17 will also not hit.
I will spend a key point this time to do focused aim.
Okay. So that would turn that into a 28 to hit.
No.
When you miss with an attack roll, you can
do
spend
2
1 to 3
points.
key points to increase your attack roll by 2 for each of the key points. And how many key points are you spending?
I'll spend 2.
Okay, so that would be 1, 2, and then 1, 2 for 21, which will hit. Barely, but it does.
Okay.
So that's 7.
And I'll spend another key point to do 2 more.
Okay. 24 will hit.
Cool.
12 will not.
Didn't think so. And then I just fall back to the ground.
And it is now Goltus's turn. Goltus, even.
Gonna have to get up people's ranges.
Yeah. And now it is Goltus's turn.
It's gotta get in there, man.
You do.
Gotta get in there, dude.
Okey-doke. Is he gonna get in there?
Alec?
Sorry, my bad, guys. All right. Anyway, okay. So thankfully, his stuff is all radiance. It's not actually fire, which is good. All right, so let's get in there, dude. I have that much distance. I don't know. I can't end turn there though.
Yeah, he can.
Are you allowed to share a space if they're a size larger?
I mean, we already have a person in that space is the problem. You have the Echo there, and she's barely squeezed against the wall. If both of them are
mean,
there,
if he's
it's
on-
impossible, I think.
If he's on the front side next to the golem, I don't know.
Maybe it's just how would he get there? Like, you can move through your friendly spaces, but I mean, I guess. Yeah, what the hell. I'll be nice and I'll allow him to get up there close and personal.
I mean, guys, I could potentially. I don't know. I don't want to burn like a high level thing for this yet. Necessarily. Yeah, let me just try to run in and he'll just go be up the front if you're good with that.
Yeah.
Is that good with you?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Sweet. All right. 2 maul attacks and holy fire. They're all radiant and I actually fire, so 25?
25 will hit.
Hell yeah.
Be 18.
This dude is so beefy. I love it.
He's part of your order.
Oh, that's a nat one.
Oh, that's not good. That is a 10 on the fumble chart. So
Oh no.
he goes to swing and it clanks off of the golem and manages to slam himself in the throat. For 24 hours, he has damaged his throat and he cannot speak or cast verbal spells.
Can I burn my inspiration for him?
You know what? I'll allow it because you're controlling them.
Okay.
So anyone controlling an NPC, you can use your inspiration for them. Just
Thank you.
for the
'Cause
sake of
that would be
fairness.
fucking brutal for a caster.
Yeah. No, that's the nightmare roll for casters.
Yeah.
For 24 hours, no more verbal component spells. Oh!
All right, that's way better.
Yeah, 23 will hit.
For 19.
Yep, alright. Minus 19.
And holy fire, which again is radiant. It is not actually fire.
Holy fire. You've been down too long in the midnight sea. That not 20 on the other side, but he rolled a 14.
Takes the full 12 then. And is blinded.
Charmed, exhausted. He is not immune to blindness, so yeah, he is.
Hell
blind.
yeah.
That would have changed a lot of things.
Fucking hell yeah, dude.
So, and that is minus 12.
The new primary character, guys.
And that is it for Goltest, correct?
That's it. Yep.
Alright, so
Hit me.
I was doing something off screen, and allow me to show you something fun about iron golems. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh boy.
I need everyone in that cone, Goltis, the Echo, Artavius, and Bulbug, to make me a con saving throw. And
Wait, that's poison?
that is indeed poison. Okay, so Artavius and Bulbug have failed. Goltis needs to
I'm
make
actually
it.
like immune to poison, by the way.
Oh,
I think, or sorry, hold on. Let me look at this, double check.
yeah, I know
So-
paladins do eventually get something with poison. Or
The
disease.
Echo is immune to all conditions.
Okay,
I will
so
still be taking damage.
yeah, it's still gonna take the poison damage, even if it's immune to the poison condition.
Okay, I also have this.
Aura protection. Starting at 6th level,
And
whenever a friendly
then-
creature within 10 feet of you makes a saving throw, they gain a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier. So, what is everyone getting? What
Charisma
is-
modifier is 3.
Okay, so then Bulbug actually rolled a 15 there. The Echo is fine. Well, it's gonna take half damage. So let's see what horrible poison damage is going to do.
I also need Goltis to roll as well.
Yes, we also need Goltis to roll.
Okay, and then Andros. All right, sweet. So I can do this, right, and take capture something incoming energy, listening to effects, storing it as adding a charge.
Oh yeah.
That's true. You do have this
Oh
bracelet.
yeah. You can do that now.
It is poison, which
Hell
is
yeah.
one of the recommended types.
Yep. You can take it and lessen the effects of the damage.
Nice.
So let us roll out how much damage everyone who didn't make the 19 Constitution saving throw is going to get.
Wait, did I do Goltus yet? My bad.
You
Hold
did
on.
not.
Searching so many things.
Yeah, no, lots happening.
They are just within range of your aura, so they get.
There we go.
That is a natural 20. He's
So,
He
fine.
doesn't need it.
Fucking
So-
Giga
Doesn't
Chat.
need it.
Everyone who failed is taking 47 damage. Everyone who succeeded is taking half of 47, which is 24.
So you're taking half damage,
Damn.
Alec.
Sweet.
You're gonna be
Well-
taking half damage until you absorb another element.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Echo.
And let's take down, because Bulldog still failed, he's taken 47 poison damage.
Echo is gone.
And I'll just move her to the GM's lair for now, because I know you can summon that. There we go. Put her with the other GM's lair stuff over there. And... I mean, the good news is, that isn't a thing he can always do. And that's his turn. He can't do fucking swinging his weapon after that. But he's done.
The charm on the bracelet enlarges and then just eats the damage.
Fuck yeah.
The mouth of the dragon opens up and it starts inhaling the poison.
Nom.
Yeah, I forgot. I have fucking like acid resistance. I don't have poison because my draconic type has
Yeah.
acid. But anyway,
Racist.
yeah, I was like, I know I'm like immune to disease and shit, but it's not poison. So
Yeah.
thanks.
It is now
Yeah.
Alu's turn.
Ooh! I forgot I was muted.
Yeah.
Let's see what Alu can do. I think Alu's gonna have the same issue that Enigma had. Yeah, it's gonna take all my movement to just get in the area.
Oh, let's snap the center line. You were like right. Yep, no, that would work. Okay.
Almost all my movement. Just to get near this golem.
Hallway combat sucks.
Yeah.
It does.
And there's just so much of it.
So little space.
Maybe that's why they have these constructs patrolling here, because they know it would be a hassle for anybody who invaded.
Be like bottleneck tactics.
Yeah. So, do you have any ranged attacks you could do?
Not any useful ranged attacks at the moment. Yeah, I don't have useful ones that I can use right this moment for Alu.
So, do you want to hold an action for something?
Let's see. What things can I use? Like items that I can use? There's too many of I'm trying to like read through all of these. There's too many things for me to read through at a glance.
We really gotta get you like guiding bolt or something.
Wait, speaking of which, don't I have an item that might be able I can use as a
I mean,
that's a ring of fire.
you do have the Wand of Binding if you want to restrain this thing.
I'll do that.
Okay, so let me look up Wand of Binding again. Of Binding. The Bondage Wand, if you prefer.
Kinky.
What?
I mean, look, it is a wand that binds creatures. What else are you supposed to call that? Aside from the Wand of Binding or the Bondage Wand. So you can use an action to spend some of its charges to cast one of the following spells, either Hold Monster or Hold Person. This would be a monster. So that's going to require 5 charges, which you would have. It has 7 charges at the start of a day. You've had enough times of not using it that it would be full again. So you have
Okay.
2 charges for a hold person later, possibly. So, the
Perfect.
spell hold monster, DC save 17. Target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or they're paralyzed for the duration. This spell has no effect on the undead. Good thing it's not an undead. At the end of each of its turns, the target makes another wisdom saving throw on a success. The spell ends on the target. Okay, so let's roll that wisdom save for the Iron Golem, who's so wise, you guys. You have no idea that... Oh my god, I shouldn't have said anything. What have I done? That's a natural
Why
goddamn
do you
20.
keep jinxing it?
I don't
Draco!
mean to! I shouldn't have said
Draco!
anything. I'm sorry.
Golem is also a Giga Chad.
Yeah. You know, it looks like Sidon, but his face morphs to look like that guy from the meme, the Chad face. Do, 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 do. And, so yeah.
Can I use my inspiration?
You
I don't
can't
think
use-
that would change anything.
Yeah, you can't use inspiration to make another person roll again. God damn. That evil nat 20. I'm so sorry. Tarla? What do?
Oop, no, 10, 15, 20. Oops, wrong person.
You know, Celine is until later.
Can I see behind the golem?
I'm gonna say no in this instance. Bulbug is here and the golem, plus there's Gultus in front. There's too many people blocking your view of behind.
20. And if I move right here, can I?
Okay, I'll say, like, if you're in that position, you sort of, like, duck down and you can see under Bulbug a little bit. And you can manage to see past the Iron Golem.
I cast Conjure Elemental behind him.
Okay,
Rocky.
we're going for Rocky, okay.
And then I'm going to take a step back for full 30.
I
And
believe...
that will be... And he does roll initiative for his turn.
Yep, alright. And you stepped away, and much like Octavius
It
before
is,
you,
It
he's...
is blinded.
Oh yeah, you're right, he wouldn't know. Never mind.
Hell yeah.
I stand corrected.
You cannot attack something you cannot see.
Sure you can. You just have disadvantage or whatever.
Rocky got 16.
Okay, I will put him in initiative behind
These
Calliope.
things can be blinded as just wow.
Yeah. Alright, and that does Ratarla. It is Bulbug. He cannot move, so he's just going to start swinging with his axe.
At least he has advantage.
True, because he blind. That is a 23 to hit. The force doesn't matter because it's not a giant, so that would be 14 slashing damage. And his weapon is absolutely magical. And then swing... he doesn't have to use Reckless. He'll do swing number 2. For a natural goddamn 20. Damn, I'm
Hell
rolling
yeah.
20s out the ass. What the fuck? That
Jesus
is
Christ.
38. So
Draco, can you jinx it so it's in our favor again?
hey, roll 20. Thank you for the natural 20s, but you know, you're coming on a little strong right now. I appreciate it, but I also don't want to TPK my party. Good talk.
Are you sure about that?
I don't want to TPK you. If it happens, it happens, but I don't actively want it. That
Listen,
doesn't...
it's good when he's rolling for our friends.
Yeah. See, look, I got a nat 20 with Bulbug. That benefits you. Celine?
Sterling is gonna come out here to where Solar is, just in case. And that will be her turn.
Alright. Octavius.
Sweet. I guess I will move up and attack. Let's start rolling.
Rolling. What?
Nope.
15 will not hit.
Attempted dose. 19.
Will also not hit.
Unfortunate.
Are you,
Just
are you
barely.
flanking with Rocky? Does that count?
I mean, that is technically melee range. Yeah, I think in this instance it will count. Normally a ranged attack will not count for flanking, but you are in the range of your weapon, so I think this is a viable flank. So that will give you a 21, which will hit.
Sweet. Thank you. 4. 13 damage.
Okay. Starting to
And
look pretty
then
rough.
bonus.
Bonk.
This, I don't know how the polearm bonus always hits, but it's really lucky.
Yeah.
But I'm okay
It's
with
it's freaking never makes sense.
Lucky back half of your weapon.
Hell yeah. 12
Well.
damage.
All right. He's looking real rough.
I'll move back to my spot, but he is blind, so
True.
I guess that's it for me. I don't think Slayer's gonna do anything right now.
All right. You want him to come up and inform you about what he saw?
Yeah, he'll come up and he'll tell Kaya.
All right. Okay, you are now aware of the giant woman and her 12 sexy men that are trying to appease her behind you.
Exactly what I told Kaya.
Giant woman!
And now
I'm
it's alive.
conflicted. Let's move over. You know what? Old Faithful, just a level 1 magic missile.
Why not?
For 8.
All right. He's barely standing. There's so many holes in the metal man.
And run back.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Gotta keep the squishies in the back.
Right. Earth Elemental. Earth Elemental has tremor sense, right?
Yes, he does.
How far is that
Six-
out?
60.
Okay. Alright, good to know. And then he would also see... Though it can't really communicate to you, I don't think, the elemental, right? Because you don't speak its language.
Usually with these conjure spells, you cannot speak with it. Like,
Okay.
there's no telepathic link.
Alright. Good to
It
know.
obeys any verbal command you issue. If you have no issue
I think it understands you, but unless it speaks common, it can't talk back.
Nope. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. But it is Rocky's turn, and this thing is barely standing. What's Rocky gonna do?
Rocky's going to smash. Boom.
You just met.
Yeah,
Smush.
gosh. That's gonna hit. But geez, you know,
18.
take the golem out for a date at least, God. Yeah, Rocky smashes this golem. There's nothing left of this vainglorious depiction of Sidon as a construct to defend this place. Oh, I never switched out of the original music. Whoops.
It's fine.
Yeah, oh well. Anything else for Rocky's turn, or is that it? Considering the threat is dealt with.
I point down the hallway to go around the corner.
Okay. You see another golem heading this way. Or rather, Rocky sees that. But has no way to communicate it to the rest of the group.
So that's what, 5 was right there, 5, 10.
Actually, technically he wouldn't have seen the golem. He only has 60 feet of tremor sense, and it's just barely out of his range of tremor sense.
I mean, he sees it now.
Does he have regular sight?
I think it's just the tremor sense. But let me check.
Senses, dark vision, 60 feet. And tremor 60 feet.
So yeah, it is just barely out of the range of both of its sights. I mean, hold on. Never mind. Just barely in. He just barely sees, like, the shoes on the Iron Golem.
What's that? That was 10,
I was measuring from the back. That was the problem, not from the front of the token.
20, 25, 30.
I think that would just have been hilarious if we just barely couldn't see it, even though we all can, thanks to the stupid token. It's like, oh yeah, no, there's not a... There definitely isn't an iron golem that we all see directly there. Nope.
That will be Rocky's turn.
Anyway, now it is Kaya's turn. What do giant woman to the south, unknown to the north?
Jeez. I will relay this information to everyone else. There's a giant woman, bunch of sexy men. I don't know why Solaire told me those, those exact words, but whatever.
You see who
Jolly
his
cooperation.
You see who his father is?
Yeah, I don't know how he would say, like, attractive at all. Considering his father. They look a certain way.
You know what? I have a couple of these, so I'm just gonna take my turn to basically move up, give Bullbug a potion, and just move back into space.
Alright.
Oh, right, yeah, I should be drinking those.
I'm gonna give him one of my 44s, so I'm just gonna roll that really quick.
Okay.
44 plus 4. So he gets 12 back.
Okay. Plus 12. Because he's going to drink it on his turn. I'm just going to do that ahead of time, because we know how things are going to play out for the most part. What's Enigma doing? Or rather, I suppose I should say what the party at large is doing with that information and Rocky fucking off to the north. Because you're not technically in combat anymore.
Well, if we know it's the south, I'd like to know it's the north.
Fair enough.
So, do we just follow Rocky, or?
Most likely just follow Rocky.
Well, there's another golem,
So,
so that's good.
another thought. Did you guys
Well, that for
did
us.
Solaire leave the door to the south wide open, or did he close it afterwards?
I
it
didn't say
seem-
he closed it.
You didn't, so I'm guessing that's just open.
Sure.
And you guys were
That's
doing a lot of battle against a metal man.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's,
fine.
that's future us's problem.
You do notice a man walk in behind you, or rather Serlene does. Intruders? The horn was sounding.
Interns. Interns.
Taro looks at him. Taro looks at him. No, we're just interns.
Why is there a scrapped statue on the ground?
Because it attacked us and we're just defending ourselves. Sidon told us to meet him in his throne room.
You must be very unlucky then.
Yeah.
You don't even know.
Oh my god, man, you don't even.
Roll,
Today's just have not been our day.
Don't
roll,
talk to me.
roll deception. It would be actually, now that I think about it. I think I've been having you roll persuasion this entire time when it's actually deception.
Well,
Oh.
fuck.
Oh.
I would like to use my inspiration.
You can.
There it is.
Better.
Flawless.
Well, if you're new here, I suppose you should speak with my lady, Chelsea, one of Sidon's daughters. I don't know how familiar you are with the godly family, as it were.
He nods. That should be a good idea.
Alright, then, follow me, I suppose.
come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna just let Rocky do his thing in the hallway.
Bonk, donk, donk. Do you hear something? No. What could you possibly be referring to?
What? No, shut up. Come on.
You know what I realized? This is gonna be a pretty hard sell because Kira's here. All this time, Kira's just been chilling in the back trying to play coy, but someone is gonna notice her. The goddess...
She can wait in the hall.
Yeah, make her wait in the hallway.
Why don't you just wait in the elevator? How about that?
Well, she wants to stay to chronicle all this. She's not gonna just leave.
Just
You have to let her put us at risk.
Let's
Well,
see.
she can go with Rocky then.
Does anyone need a hat? Does anyone have a hat?
Hold on, I'm gonna check her.
Do you have some Clark Kent glasses?
Actually,
Wait.
who has
Wait.
some?
We'll leave Sending Stone
I
and we'll keep with Sending Stone, and then she'll just continuously listen in. It's fine.
that works.
Wait, no.
I mean, it's Kev.
I still have my ninja outfit.
Oh, we
Kira,
all do.
take this ninja out. I'm carrying it on my person.
She puts on the ninja outfit. Hello, I am Harik, the ninja chronicler. I have many jobs. I'm very talented.
Is that just Kira backwards?
It sure is.
Yep.
Play Sheik or whatever, right?
Harik, yeah.
That's fine.
The greatest shinobi.
The greatest shinobi chronicler to ever live.
Alright, everyone get into this room.
She sings songs about other people as well as herself, which seems counterproductive for a ninja, but you know, shut up, it works.
This fucking guy. Light here or something.
So, he's going to lead you down this way.
I would murder you without a second thought if I could.
You walked on an open gap in the floor, but that's fine. This is the stairwell. That is just darkness.
Do we have an idea what the stairwell goes to, or is this where it came out from the other floor?
This is the bottom floor up. Let's see, would the stairs go further up, or would you have to take the elevator? I think you'd have to take the elevator to go to the stars floor. But,
Gotcha.
Good luck bullshitting this goddess. I mean, you did bullshit a god before, in fairness.
I have something I want to try for that.
I got something for this. That's why I was asking about the mark and shit.
I was gonna say really quick before this plant goes up, Draco give Bulbuck another 16.
Okay. Plus 16.
I need him to be beefy.
So, I think what I'm gonna do is... You, of course, can plead your case, but first this noble is going to tell the lady and try to convince her that's who you are. So let's see here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Persuasion. And her insight.
Pretty good.
Alright. Interns. Interesting. My father didn't tell me anything about interns, and you all seem to be arriving just at the same time as intruders. My, how curious.
Oh,
No.
my lady. We are humbly our interns, but I'm also, well, soon to be employed as the new warden of the Cube from Lady Lutheria, as I show the mark.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
$29.
Hell yeah.
23. Well, I don't see why you would be coming here then. If you're going to be the new warden of the puzzle cube, that's my mother's domain, not my father's. But I suppose My mother has been known to make some strange decisions here and there. Perhaps she thought this would be funny.
The more you say that, the more I believe that. As Tara just pinches her nose.
Well, suffice to say, I won't be giving a tour, as it were, to you. My father's a bit busy working with the troops right now, as it were. He might be coming anytime soon, but I guess I could give you a small rundown. That room, obviously off limits, that's my father's bedroom. He doesn't use it much, but I don't want people rooting in my father's room, understandably. The vault over there is locked, so you wouldn't be able to get in even if you tried, though it might be amusing to watch you try and pick it or something. There's a Cerberus guarding it that any intruders would have to deal with, of course. But I'm far too busy right now, as you can clearly see. I suppose if you wanted to speak to the Furies, they're over in the orrery. Let's see, that is room 30. I'm sorry, the room of Farsight. And there's a nice little pool that leads to the Astral Sea. Do be careful, there's a dying star in there.
And where would be probably... Ooh, shit, excuse me.
Your excuse?
Where would be the... Where would be the best place to wait for Sidon to come back?
Well, I suppose it would be here. Do you see this map over here?
Yes.
It serves as a teleportation point. One simply must point to a point in Thylea, and if they have teleportation magic, they can teleport to that location. He'll also be coming back this way. I'm gonna have her roll insight on you one more time to see how the party in general is reacting to that information. Damn, she is rolling garbage.
Good.
Welcome to the club.
Hell yeah.
Roll 20. Listen, I know we just had a talk roll 20, but what happened to those rolls from before? Why only in
20's not
combat?
It's fine. It's fine. Shh, it's fine.
We are going to milk the internship.
Yes.
I'm just so curious.
They
Roll
are
20.
pro, they
Intern
are
to the end.
pro interns.
Roll 20 just absolutely loves the intern bit, I guess.
Hell yeah.
They don't
Something
want
love.
it to die.
They are pro interns.
You gotta
And
be
we
a
are
16.
perfectly fine with that. Right? Right?
Are you trying to hide your reaction to her information here that Sidon will be coming back in this room?
I mean,
Nope.
to be fair, we were told to go meet Sidon, so we're like, okay, we'll just wait here for our story of internship.
It wouldn't hurt to look around.
And there is this vault here, and she did say it would be funny to see if you could pick the lock. You get the impression from her she doesn't particularly care what you do so long as you don't bust into her father's room, because that might be a bit of a problem.
Right.
So you don't care if we try to pick the lock to the vault?
Well, let me put it to you this way. If you were intruders, let's say, I really wouldn't stop you either. Because could be interesting. Now, if my father told me to kill all of you, Daddy would, of course, be directly ordering me, and I would have no choice but to kill you, but you're not intruders. And It could be amusing to see you get in there. Daddy will be very upset with you if you break into that vault, but
I gotta get in there.
could be amusing.
I wonder if Andros could. Andrew, I bet you can't open it.
It might be a way to pass the time, if as it were.
I bet you 100 gold you can't bust into Andros.
You know I don't make bets.
Oh, so you think you're gonna lose? As she
I-
turns her back towards the guys and just gives you a look that said to fucking do it.
Alright, I'm in the wrong section.
I mean, I'll do it. But, you know. Sure, why not?
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna have... Oh, how rude of me. I never introduced myself. I'm Chalcia. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is ours.
I'm gonna have her roll intelligence, because you did say Andros' actual name. She's heard of him. 13. That name does sound familiar. Have I heard of you somewhere before, Mr. Andros, was it?
Probably not.
Hmm.
Not
I mean-
really that remarkable, to be honest with you.
Well, you're here, so you must be remarkable in some regard to be all the way up at the throne of Sidon.
Perhaps less remarkable, more useful, as it were.
Or lucky.
Is that intern gonna go have a not so great time?
I mean,
I feel
my father will be upset if he finds out that one of his interns broke into the throne room, but there's a Cerberus in there, of course, to deal with any people breaking in, so no harm, no foul, really.
I believe the challenge is just to pick the lock. We don't want to break in. It just was a bit of a sport.
True.
Just something to pass the time for entertainment's sake, as it were.
Absolutely. So, Mr. Andros, the floor is yours to attempt to pick the lock.
Okay. Kind of just looks at Tarla, just like.
She mouths towards you, sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna say your grandmother's gonna come into the room right around here. And upon learning where Sidon is coming in, she's just gonna watch Andros really close to the portal.
Okay.
And 19 is not going to do it.
Didn't think so. Oh, darn.
Oh, well, don't give up yet. I'm sure you might be able to get it if you keep trying at it.
Yeah, that is the idea.
Can I do an insight check against her?
You absolutely can.
18?
I'm gonna say she's not really hiding it. She finds this all very amusing.
what does Alu
Right.
think?
Was it 22? You get the vibes that
Nope.
Sidon has spoiled her. She gets everything she wants, and she sees this as little more than just something amusing. That 25, you hear a chick, and you can open the door if you'd like. It's a double door, so that's going to be athletics to properly open it and look inside.
Well,
Good show, friend.
just took a little bit of working. That's all.
Well, don't stop.
See,
feeling.
as we said, a useful man indeed.
Would you like to take a look inside? I mean, it's just a look. It can't hurt anything.
No offense, you did say there was a Cerberus in there.
I
Correct.
did. But he's not going to leave. He's going to stay in there, and if you walk into the room, he will attack you. But if you just stay on the outskirts, he's not going to. He might growl at you and try to taunt you into attempting to get into the vault proper.
Huh?
I'm definitely inciting that.
I kind of want to incite that too because I'm opening it.
You sure can.
20.
She is being honest with you.
Well,
Sweet.
who am I to deny your request? I'll just try to.
Just a peek.
You roll athletics to open the double doors, as they are a bit big for you. Natural 20. Inside this room is another set of locked doors.
Haha.
Another door.
Yep. Yes, that vault is under very tight security. You break through one lock, there's yet another behind it. And then inside a Cerberus.
Kind of just side-eye Starla.
Now, if you wanted to get my father here faster, I'd imagine breaking into the actual vault proper would get him in here, but the choice is of course yours. I'm not here to force you into doing anything. This is all for good fun. And of course you would
don't
have
know
to
that-
deal with the Cerberus at that point.
I don't know that we're in a rush. We were just told to meet him here, so we're not trying to summon him by any means. I mean, he's a very busy man, I'm sure.
So how's Rocky doing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Rocky's just been dealing with this golem up here. I mean, we could off-screen do that combat, basically. As long as you're keeping concentration on that, Rocky is just, as far as you know, fighting with the golem up north.
Yep, and it lasted for an hour.
Would you mind if we looked around this floor?
Not at all. I mean, of course you'll have to deal with the golems that I'm sure... Well, I don't know which direction you came from. You came from the... Well, according to my noble, you said you came from the elevator way and had to deal with one of those. There's 2 total on the floor.
Ah. Thank you.
No problem. This has been a very interesting little distraction. I'm sure you'll know when my father is back.
Maybe I'll work up the courage to open that second lock.
Maybe.
Carla gives her like a little bow, and I guess we can probably just look around for a little bit and come back.
Of course, I'll let Daddy know if he comes back before you do that you were looking for him.
Or Tara looks at the crowd, everybody, or do you guys want to just wait here?
I kind of want to look around to see if there's anything useful.
Well, I can tell you where there might be some useful stuff, but you don't want to go in there, I bet.
Maybe I'll work up the courage.
You might.
There's like a safe room or something. It's just magic safe room though. Just give us a magical full rest. That'd be nice.
I mean, if we're like, if we wait around, do we just take like a short rest or what?
Yeah. Oh, there is one room I forgot to tell you all about. If you go to the north, just before the room that leads to the far realm, there's a statue where Daddy keeps all of the people that tried to stand up against him turned to stone. There's a Medusa in there. She'll probably just attack you if you enter. Probably best to avoid that room.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else here on this floor that we need to watch out for?
Well, the Furies are in the Room of Farsight, but they're not really going to bother you. No, nothing else really.
Great. Let's just gonna scoot out of here.
So, I'm gonna put the turn order back on, and we'll roll for Rocky and the Iron Golem to see how their fight has been going while you guys were over here, just to get that out of the way. See how far along that's been.
I forgot I had pushed the talk because stuff. But anyway, are we taking like a short rest currently, or are we doing?
I want to explore. You guys don't.
Like I can just chill out in the throne room. I don't really need to do anything else. I was gonna either drink a potion or use a hit die for if that counts as a short rest.
True. Yeah, and
Yeah.
Your grandmother, Kaya, is not moving from this room. She's waiting for Sidon to get in here so she can immediately attack his ass.
Yeah, understandable.
Alright, so
Yeah.
we'll start with the golem. That is a natural fucking 20 on Rocky. For 23 plus 8.
Is that a magical sword?
Plus 8. Let me take a quick look at... Because he is a golem, I think... Let's see. Fire absorption... Yes, it is. He has magic weapons. Being a
Damn
golem.
it.
So that is 31 points of slashing damage from a magical sword. And 24 to hit for 27 points of magical damage. For a grand total of 58 damage to Rocky. And then it's Rocky's turn.
Rocky smacked the bitch up. Boop. 25.
That will hit. Now, also, are Rocky's attacks magical? Because I just realized I never thought of that when he attacked the last Iron Golem. We let it slide, but...
Oh, Rocky has something called Siege Monster. The elemental does double damage to objects and structures.
Interesting. I mean, I guess
So
technically a golem is an object. I mean, technically it is a construct and therefore maybe a creature, but I think it counts as an object since adamantine
borderline.
weapons work against it in the same way they would work against
Does the
objects.
golem have immunity to non-magical attacks?
So,
Will the sea just make it neutral?
the golem has immunity to fire, poison, psychic, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't adamantine.
So will the siege monster just negate it so it's just flat? Or at least resisted damage?
Well, the way adamantine weapons work is they do like an auto crit on objects. And they work the same way with golems, so I think if we use that as reasoning, in theory, Rocky should be great against a iron golem. So, I will allow it to do double damage to golems.
Yes. Okay, so that'll be 24 damage to the golem.
Minus 24. Alright. And how many slams does he get?
He gets 2.
Alright, let's get another slam down. A 20 is gonna hit.
28.
28. Alright. Back to our iron golem. And let's swing a sword. 29's gonna hit. For 19. Regular kaiju battle over here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And a 15 does
Misses.
that. Okay, so he only takes the 19 damage then, and it is Rocky's turn again.
Come on and slam.
And welcome to the jam.
For 26 damage.
All right.
14.
14 is not going to hit.
That is Rock's turn.
All right, sword will hit for 24 damage, followed by second sword swing for 19. And that'll do 35 damage.
Rocky's down.
All right.
Rocky had 33 HP left.
Doom. And the golem will continue its patrol at this point.
Andrews, do you want to get out of the hallway?
But you don't know that it's coming or not.
Oh, if there's an opening, and if it's within my my blind sense, I can sense it.
Yeah. How far is the blind sense?
It's only 30.
Alright, so yeah, it's not near your blind sense. However, you do see, in your current position, it rounding the corner and noticing you.
Oh,
And it looks at me. Now look at it.
And it's gonna... Well, I did have initiative for it already, so we'll just keep that in. I just have to put him back in turn order. What was his... What did he roll?
A 6.
Okay, and 6.
I healed.
And you know what? I think, after you roll for initiative for this golem coming by, I think this is a good place for us to stop for the night.
7 again.
Well,
Damn nat ones, dude.
damn, not ones in 20s all over this place.
Wild. Hell yeah.
Alright, did everyone else want to roll into initiative just so we have it for next time?
Sure.
Oh, sure. Ba-da-dee-da.
What is with all the natural ones? God damn!
I'm really glad we didn't fight Sidon today.
It's going great. It's going great, guys. Fucking tie with Gultus.
You say that.
Yeah, we didn't fight him today.
Yeah? Imagine if you had to fight Sidon with all these 20s and 1s flying all over the place.
Reminder, I put Alu's correct. Let's see if it screws up.
Okay.
No, it's correct.
I
ATC,
know I didn't screw it up the first time. I don't know what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you
You
might
just rolled
have.
the same number as Enigma.
What they all say.
What could have happened was, like, you switched your as in the chat, but you didn't actually switch tokens and sheets, maybe?
I definitely made sure to switch the sheets at the least. Maybe the tokens. But no. But then it shouldn't have. Why would the 4 be on? If I didn't switch the tokens for whatever reason, how would Enigma have a initiative? Because Enigma got an initiative anyway somehow.
Like, if you clicked on Enigma and rolled, it would give him whatever you rolled after you clicked him.
No,
In
but like,
theory.
if I theoretically did not switch token,
Yeah, I don't know.
even though I switched the sheets, because I know for a fact I'd switch the sheets.
I don't know. Roll20 is weird sometimes, but, let's start going round the horn here. Do. Hey, Yoshi, how'd you like tonight's session?
Oh, I enjoyed tonight. It was... Honestly, it was funny as hell. That's with the intern bit as long as we can.
I can't believe the intern bit is going to last all the way to fucking Sidon.
It's the best.
It's thanks to Tyler that's lasting this fucking long.
It really is. Oh my god.
Get my fucking plus 12 in persuasion.
The one person who's gonna fucking notice you is Sidon and go, I'm surrounded by idiots.
No, most likely when Tyler sees him, he can say, "Hello, fuck boy."
Meanwhile, Chelsea, a bit of a rude way to address my father, but okay. Turns are looking to get killed, goddamn.
Anywho, other than that, I have fun. Ooh, excuse me. That's it for me.
Alright, moving along. Bron, how about you? How'd you like tonight's session?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Again, just the intro bit. Goddamn. And you know, I've used like very little spell slots, so I've used very little spell slots at full health. I am ready to fight Sidon.
Right.
Plus, I also got a grandma, so you know that's a bonus.
Yeah.
My grandma's a silver dragon, the new isekai anime coming this spring.
You know, I don't really like isekai anime, but I would watch the shit out of my grandma's a silver dragon, not gonna lie.
Konosuba, 10 out of 10.
But,
I mean, it's either Konosuba or Dragon Maid. Pick one of those two.
Hell yeah.
Did you call it isekai?
Isekai, one of those.
Isekai, Yusekai, we all Sekai.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Potato, tomato, apple, same thing.
Yeah. Same difference.
Next time I see you, Draco, I'm gonna give you a very, very nice slap in the face.
I'll keep that in mind. Then, how are you doing?
I was rolling like shit today.
Yeah.
Everything you roll was like 26 or 1. That's
Yeah.
it.
It's
It's either
crazy.
go home or go home. Yes, I meant to say that. But
Hell yeah.
yeah, I mean the intern thing worked out. Had fun with that. Probably gonna do some hit and run tactics. Because I'm pretty sure I am still faster than this thing.
Oh, no doubt in my mind, you're faster than the Iron Golem. You, a monk with like 300 movement. Him, a giant metal man.
I'm just gonna teleport and shit and keep blasting him from afar.
Again, the whole does the sideway peace sign vanishes.
You'll find me usually over there with Alek. Say hi, Alek.
Oh, hello.
As you'll find me playing the Lizard Folk Artificer, Rook. That's me.
And, you know, speaking of our friend Alek, how are you doing?
Oh, hello. It is I indeed. Yeah, tonight's was good stuff. Lots of a lot of role play. We got to skip a lot of combat. It was good stuff. Fucking MVP Goltus over here. What a Chad. I mean, I can't believe. I should just play him instead. It's wild how good that character is.
Yeah, goddamn.
Insane amounts of damage. But anyway, yep, good stuff. Excited to potentially wrap this up. I guess it'll be 2 weeks out since Thanksgiving's next week.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just had our a session in our other campaign that Than and I are rolling this past week. Dealt with the naked guy. Something may or may not have happened to him, and now we ended on another big twist, as I like to do, and it's good stuff. So we'll see how that campaign goes too. But yeah, I'll be back today, since it's one of those things. Anyway, I'm gonna play Stray tonight, and then I'm gonna finish Alan Wake tomorrow. So hell yeah.
All right.
I don't know what time zone it is for you, but it's 2 a.m. for Draco and I.
It is
Yeah, it's
indeed.
1 a.m. here, so it's technically it's already Friday. So just for clarity, Friday night, Chaos and I are gonna play Stray, and then tomorrow, Saturday, I'm gonna finish Alan Wake. So there you go.
All right. And Yelling, what do you have going on?
Apparently, a slap to you. Nah. I kid, but hi. Since Thanksgiving is happening, I did most of my midterms, so I am clear of midterms. But the kitchen sink in our house is still not functional, and apparently our furnace stopped working today. So lots of house related shenanigans. Please commission me.
Yes, commission yelling. Do it. So she doesn't. So they don't slap me. Maybe.
Okay, but like, if I do slap you, it's a fake out slap. I never actually slap people. I make it look so convincing, so much that like someone will flinch, but then I just tap so gently afterwards.
Okay.
It's like touch. It's like ah! Always gets them. Always.
A shadow slap.
With a stealthy slap.
I
Your ass to the Shadow Realm.
I put all that effort into the wind up, but stop like a millimeter before hitting someone, and then touch. So huge wind up, so it looks convincing. Anyway.
And
Yeah, American Thanksgiving is next week.
Yes.
Canadian was last month.
Yes, that's correct. So happy belated Canadian Thanksgiving for all.
Also,
you
happy
Canadian fans.
belated birthday!
Thank you.
Oh yes, happy
We didn't get
belated
a chance
birthday.
to properly celebrate it last time because of the internet trouble.
Yeah.
Aw.
Should we sing happy birthday?
I mean, we could.
Are we gonna do it?
No.
Aw.
Oh, come on! We have to do it!
I mean, we.
The likes
I
the
did-
likes of being 31.
Ah, so you too are 31 now.
Yes.
Welcome to the 31 Club. We have drinks, I think.
If you have to do the birthday song, you have to do the non-copyright version.
I don't think it's
Which
copyrighted
is-
anymore. I could be wrong, but I
You
don't.
you can never be too safe.
It's true. Tell you what, everyone in here has to sing if chat also technically sings via text.
Chat, you got this?
I am not singing.
Oh, come on!
It is too.
No.
It's
No,
exactly.
no. You.
Alright.
Fine, should I serenade with a birthday?
I mean, I would certainly join you. If it's just the two of us singing, I mean, we can still do it.
Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try, just the two of us.
Okay.
Do you want
Are
to
you
do
ready?
count of three, or?
I don't know.
I mean, we can also. Well, hold on. I think the ad just played.
No!
Yeah, so we'd have to wait like a minute 30. So you know what? Next time someone has a birthday, we'll do it.
This is the
And
longest sign-off.
Oh,
yeah,
wait. When is that? Is it December?
I don't know. Anybody here have a birthday in December?
Nope.
January.
Yes, actually.
Oh, well, there we go. Okay, I mean, you can't sing yourself happy birthday, but I certainly can.
Good night, Alec.
Good night.
I do not believe it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I should probably continue with the closing things out. Although I could wait 30 seconds for the ad to be over.
Let's wait. Let's
Yeah.
wait and see.
So, like, for
I do also have to get going.
Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Also, we have to get going because I gotta get up early in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, I also need to, but I kind of have to stay here.
Good night.
Good
Oh,
night.
this is sign off then.
So,
Fine, we'll do it later.
what do we want to talk
Bye.
about for like 10 more seconds? Never mind, that's 10 seconds.
It's too late. Already gone.
3, 2, 1. 0. All right. Ah, the ads blocked Bubba from singing Happy Birthday. But that's okay. Let me finish off our ending things off. You can find me here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. I stream on Monday. We're doing DeLuna 13 and me are going through our Emerald Medilock race. We wiped both of us, and we've made it to the second gym. Hopefully it goes better now that we've grinded our party up. I think I'm the one behind at this moment slightly, but we're both on the island. Dang it. Tuesdays, you can catch myself here along with Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, DeLuna 13, Chocolate Zombie 101, Hey Mr. Rabbit, and Zel Namor as they go through Rebellion Nightmare. Our heroes have finished up the Tunnel of Love, and it is time for them to get a well-deserved rest before they have to fight a giant gross antlion monster. And maybe touch base with Locke and the Toy Maker to see if they have any information on those various things. Wednesdays, you can catch me here finishing off Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons, where we've done all of the essences. We've finished all the dungeons except for the very last one, Onyx's Castle. Excuse me. And I guess I could look around for the remaining heart pieces I'm missing. There's only 4, but... Damn, I guess I have the hiccups. I don't know if I want to do that. Anyways, Thursdays, you can catch us back here as Immortal Simachia explores the throne of the Tower of Praxis. What will they encounter on this floor? How long will this intern's ploy hold out? Till when Sidon appears, maybe? Probably? You'll have to tune in to find out. And last but certainly not least, you can catch me and DeLuna here on Fridays, though I don't think he's able to make it this Friday. But I'm going to be playing through Recoded through Wonderland. But with all of that said and done, let's go find someone to raid, shall we?
What's our raid message?
That is an excellent question. What is our raid message?
We can't get away with this.
Yes.
No, I feel like that's too vague though. I want interns somehow in it, somehow.
I like the business.
Yeah, just the vagueness. We can't keep. That's Draco. We just can't keep getting away with it.
I do like that. It is me, 100%. He can't keep getting away with this. I'll cap that, actually. Oh, wait. This. There we go. Like, I am shocked. Shocked it's lasted this long. I thought the god and goddesses would have at least picked you out. They have a plus fucking 13 to insight, and yet...
It's pretty great.
I'm pretty sure it was that intern who screwed it up. They must have like fumbled on the around something and just gotten into something that they shouldn't have because they're interns, you know.
You know what? Since it doesn't matter anymore, Chelsea is the one person who wouldn't have given a single fuck if you were actually invaders. She would have just let you do whatever the fuck until Sidon told her to kill you, and then she would have done something to you. You could have waltzed into the vault and she would not have cared. Which is why I wanted her out of anyone to know you were fucking not supposed to be here and go, whatever.
But she's still...
Great, but she's also now part of the fucking bit.
Maybe others will get that courage to open up that door. Because I am curious what's behind there.
It's true. There might be some fun goodies in the vault.
But you said Cerberus, and I kind of want to see what's in this floor before I,
That's fair. You know what? I kind of want to raid LeJake. I don't think we've ever raided into LeJake, and right now he's doing art, drawing up some D&D encounter battle maps, so that could be a fun little stream to raid into after this. What do you think?
Sounds good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Jake is the DM of one of my other players from the Tuesday game, Milla Ninja's D&D game. So there is some crossover here, and we'll go say hi and see what crazy battle maps Jake is drawing up. But for now, good night, everybody.
See you next time, where we fight a god.
In 2 weeks. Hooray!
We gotta prep for a long session.
Yeah.
And then we as interns will convince Sidon that what he's doing is wrong. It's like, no.
I'm telling
You
Sidon.
got
Look,
the analytics wrong here.
That's not gonna happen. That is 100% not gonna happen. If
shot with
anyone is
lightning.
gonna notice you, it is Sidon, the man who shot a lightning bolt in one of your chests.
Yes, he is. He made it personal.
We leave it.
Do it.
Indeed, we are.
Do it.
What?
I knew it.
Hooray.
Okay, who let Quagmire in here?
What?
What?
Who?
I heard the alright, and immediately my first thought was Quagmire from The Family Guy.
All right.
Hooray.
And thank you, Lost Knights, for the resub.
Hey, you're welcome. Just for you.
Thank you. I mean, it would be weird if you subscribed for someone else to me.
Gift to subs are a thing. It's fine.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, I subbed to you for this other guy I know.
Yeah. And just money laundering. It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, don't worry about it. You worry about things that don't matter. Forget about it.
There we go.
Forget about it.
Forget about.
It?
It.
Mm.
Oh
Forget
my god,
about-
we're
Oh my
sharing a
God,
brain
dude.
cell now.
Do we still become best friends? Yup.
No. We need Kaya's focus. Slap slap.
Yeah,
Bet.
come on.
Listen,
Why did my mind go straight to Bulby?
Oh, slap, 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 clap, clap, clap.
Oh my god. You just
Oh
unlocked
my
a fucking
God,
memory.
Yeah, holy shit.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I
Bobby's
mean,
good.
Bulby
I mean,
was
if anyone's
great.
gonna have that mental state right now, it's someone in the party.
Why do we need that?
What? Okay, who is the Bulby of the party? This is an important question. I didn't
It just
think
seems-
about.
It's just
Actually, no. Olive.
Sunny.
Okay,
I was gonna
fair.
say Sunny. No, it's Howard. It's Howard. It's Howard.
Howard's pretty good.
Yeah, Howard is Bulby, and 5% of the time he's Rage.
Mm.
That song is good. Just be
It works every time.
Okay, but like, who is the Sheen of this party? There isn't an Ultra Lord, so it's kind of hard to play Sheen.
Well, it's me with Bahamut, right? This is Bahamut.
It's true.
Or it might be Tarla talking about Dragon Lords.
You have to be a fanatic, but at the same time, you also have to be just freaking unhinged.
Yeah. And
Who's
bring
the
it
most
to every
unhinged in the party?
conversation whenever it's not even relevant. And I show you guys my Ultra Lord? Yes. You sure though?
This is the 7th week in a row.
I mean,
But my Bahamut action figure has like karate chopping action.
Right.
This one is different.
no, yeah, it's Arcadius. Now that you said
Yeah.
that.
All
Yeah,
right.
congratulations, you get a terrible spin-off show.
Hooray! I don't.
Fine.
He had a spin-off?
Oh
Yes, he
yeah,
did.
Planet
Oh
Sheen.
no.
He
It was
got in
bad.
Jimmy's rocket, blew himself to another
Oh.
planet, and they thought he was the smartest guy ever when we all know he wasn't.
It was
Oh,
bad.
No.
I didn't watch
No.
much of it,
Uh.
but I know it was really bad.
You want to know what the funny thing is?
No.
Are we supposed to go find your home after this?
Oh, yeah, it's the spin-off.
It really is.
Oh my god.
See, I was gonna ask who the Carl and Jimmy were next, but
What?
I don't know if you
Planet
have a Carl and Jimmy.
Arcadius.
Planet Arcadius.
Oh no.
All right, if this is
There's
like
there's
Planet
even
Sheen,
an alien Carl.
yeah.
I'm here. This alien Carl.
And there was a
She's like
straight
slow.
man chimpanzee who also
All right,
came
but
from Earth.
if we're going to do like Carl, that's going to be Alu for sure.
I saw.
You need them on macros.
Jimmy's mom.
Jimmy's mom.
But Alu isn't
people.
but Alu isn't thirsty over someone like Carl is like with Jimmy's mom.
Well, instead of being
Helios.
thirsty for Jimmy's mom,
Then Kaya's
Alu-
Jimmy then. 'cause-
No.
knew that was coming.
I can't. I can pull some.
here's the
some
thing.
Helios.
I was at Carlos Kaya
But-
because, horse girl, llama boy over there.
But I was going to say that Alu has transformed their desire. Instead of being for one person, they have a mad shipping fixation.
Oh no.
So it's still Carl with the lust for Jimmy's mom, but instead of for him, it's for everyone else to be in a relationship with someone else.
You know what? Sure. We'll go with that.
You gotta
Let's
Carl has
be
to find
let's be
ships for
real.
everyone else.
Let's be real. Carl's just Cindy.
Yeah, I can see that, 100%.
Yeah, I could see it too.
But I think the only one we don't really have a one-for-one for is Jimmy. No one's artificer.
Yeah, it's a different campaign.
Would that make Andros Hugh? You're cute.
You kids. Good luck tonight. Remember, have fun with it.
I'll send you to the Shadow Realm.
So, so Andros, how do you feel about pies and ducks? That is
Oh my God.
crucial. That's how we identify if you're Jimmy's dad.
They're all right.
What was that one where he's like, I sat on a banana and it changed my life or something? What was that quote?
I'm sorry, but you have to pay the price. Death by pie.
Well, you see, Jimbo, one day when I was 8, I sat on a banana, and that changed my life.
my life.
Yes, there it is. Thank you.
All right, everyone, welcome to the
Here's
Jimmy
my
Power
apology,
Hour
he's my life.
podcast. But
Yep. Instead of sitting on a banana, you didn't get gored.
It's called the male G-spot. Wait.
It was.
my,
Wait, are we live?
this took a turn. Yes, we are live. We've been live for several
For
minutes.
6 minutes.
You're welcome.
Everyone was here for that. You're
I
welcome.
was here.
I was there, man. I was
Don't worry, we have the tags.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna add that back in because I think I didn't have it. The content label. 1 second.
Oh,
You're
God.
streaming with me. You better know what you're signing up for.
Yeah,
There we
come
go.
on.
Okay, I have added the proper tab in. I think I took it off for a game that wasn't this
Got an
obviously.
Only friend shirt.
Yeah, I do have an OnlyFriends, dude. Yes.
That should tell you all you need to know.
That's fair.
Yeah, dude, I'm engaged.
Yeah.
Only friends only.
All right, but you know what? I think we're in a pretty good position to start. So, who would like to do the recap?
Oh god, I forgot that's the thing.
I did
Oh
the
my
2
God.
sessions in a row and they all went terribly.
Who does not have inspiration?
Oh, we're back at the situation where everyone has inspiration,
I
aren't
don't
we?
have any
I-
because I wasted
Oh.
mine.
I actually
you
don't
go,
have
you go,
mine, but I
you go,
did
you
not
go, you go,
prepare.
you go.
I was
I
going
don't
to
have
say.
inspiration either.
I was going to say very ominously. I don't have inspiration.
No, we're not doing that again.
Hoshi, you can take
Everyone.
it. The inspiration's
Everyone.
been terrible for
Everyone,
me.
everyone, listen. We have to do another teamwork. So everyone recounts something that happened. It is the big battle. Who knows what's gonna happen? This may be the end.
This could potentially be the last recap. Before
Yeah,
post
this is
game.
the final one of. This is like the final one of the main game. We're technically in a finale. So
Not
wouldn't it be
wrong.
fitting if we all work together? If you
True.
guys remember what happened?
Oh, I remember. I remember.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, Draco.
Fucking intern shit.
Quick question before we get into this.
Okay.
Remember how you asked all the players something?
I do remember that, yes.
Yes, that was a thing that happened.
Um, Did you need it to be like a proper song by that point?
A proper what now?
Oh,
You're talking about when I asked what songs made you think of your character?
yes.
I mean, that was just for funsies, if I'm being honest with you, because I thought it'd be
Okay.
a neat little thing.
I wasn't sure if you needed like actual song.
No, it doesn't matter. It's any song that you think really speaks about your character's personal journey so far.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I wasn't sure if it was related to this
Nah.
finale thing
or
or
else it would
not.
be copyright claim.
Yeah, I mean, we did a lot
Yeah.
of songs that were in fact copyrighted in describing some of the characters here.
Correct.
And then there was mine,
Hmm.
which sounds straight like a shitpost.
But yeah, no.
Yeah, it's the same question in the other campaign, and one of them said the Friends theme. So
That's a great
Was it
theme.
Glorbo?
it was Glorbo.
Yeah.
Of course it
I'm not
was.
even a little surprised from what I have seen of Glorbo.
Of course.
Friends. Well, you can depend on.
Now I'm picturing Friends, but there's a Goblin Paladin in the mix. Like, same show, but just the Goblin Paladin added in.
He'd be great.
It's honestly the perfect thing for him.
It really is. I keep trying to set him up for like, haha, and then he's just too good. He's too wholesome.
Oh, Glorbo.
And the demon will like, I will break you, and he's like, no, I'm good. It's like, damn it.
What you don't know is the party would break without him.
This is true.
Glorbo is the glue that holds that party together.
Dude, he's down right now as we speak. He's,
Oh, no.
He's unconscious right now.
Oh god.
Yeah, we need to figure that out. We need to fix that.
Yeah,
It's
if
great.
Glorbo goes down, I'm pretty sure the party's just gonna devolve into complete anarchy.
No, I'll just feed him some mayonnaise. I'll make him better.
Okay.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Funny thing is, I can make more than just mayonnaise with that. Just-
Yeah, that's just what you're obsessed with, you freak.
Isn't that
You
urn
really need to be
great?
caught up.
Listen, if I learned anything from my Saturday game, you can use mayonnaise to defeat invisible enemies.
True, but you could use any
Interesting.
material to do that. You just throw anything
Then
on
You
it.
just throw jars of mayonnaise at your invisible enemy, and it reveals
Yeah,
them.
that makes
Just don't
sense.
The
explain why
alchemy jug
just
is
don't
great.
explain to the person why everything smells like mayonnaise.
I mean, any downtime, I'm just gonna bottle a bunch of mayonnaise.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
like, so do you have like just the standard alchemy jug, or do you have one of the
Yeah.
special color-coded ones?
The standard.
Okay, because I know there's one that produces soy sauce, and I think there's one that produces tea.
Yeah.
Soy sauce.
Yeah. You know, since the original produces mayonnaise, why not a jug that produces soy sauce? But we've
Right,
gotten a bit
because that goes
distracted.
well together. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely.
where's my glasses?
Salty surprise. Wait.
Or
But-
pure liquid butter.
That
Oh,
would,
yeah.
obviously, that would be the yellow alchemy jug, clearly.
Mm-hmm. Clearly. It's not pee, guys.
No.
It's not.
Wait, what?
Great.
No, that's...
Piss jar, let's go.
No. You don't
What?
understand. You need
Start playing TF2.
prestidigitation to cover someone in pee.
It's gonna be great.
But anyway, we've gotten a bit off topic here. How about we get back to this recap that we're supposed to be doing?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's what we were doing.
We're playing a game.
Yeah.
How did we get so off topic again?
Yes.
Have you seen us? That makes
Okay,
sense.
fair.
This entire party shares one brain cell. You should know this by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong on that one.
100%.
Bunch of smooth brain ass bitches up in here.
We have
So-
merged into one stupid being.
We are 5 halves of one whole idiot.
There we go.
There you go.
And we are one.
Alright, so let's decide on the dick twist. How are we doing this?
Well, first
Get
we
on
have
the
to
dick
tell the
twist.
what happened.
Take his dick and twist it.
Testicular torsion, go!
Oh god, no.
My one weakness. My balls.
But yes, what happened with intern Samachia last time?
Well, we bluffed our way up the tower, past a bunch of folks just, doing the job and us being the new guys and all. We met the one of Sidon's sons and we hung out with him for a while. That was fun. And we freed, was that Hive Queen? Was that the last episode?
Yes.
No,
that
the Hive Queen was before.
No, that was 2 days.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
that's
2
right.
episodes ago.
See, it's all, the tower's
it-
like such a fucking
it
blur.
was-
It's all one big...
I
was
mean,
the
that'll
first-
happen when you bluff your way through the entire tower.
It was
Yeah.
the Silver Dragon clone.
Okay. Silver Dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, so we freed the Silver Dragon and took the eggs back to the ship.
My grandma's inside that silver dragon now.
That's
That's
right.
right.
She possessed. That was kind of a
And
bizarre.
I kind of gave
sequence.
Sidon's son a couple of ideas for some torture reference.
Yeah, what was up with that? That was fucked up. Anyway.
I mean, I had to play the part.
Yeah, but you were like really into it. You played it too well.
Did you guys get to see Elysium? Or were you guys with the Sidon guy when that happened?
I think we joined up and did that.
Yeah, I think
Did we?
you
I don't
guys
think
got.
you guys did see.
I guess maybe
No.
not. Like, okay, that's right. We went
Oh,
off
we-
separate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you separated for a while, and you were with one of Sidon's sons, and then the others
Yeah.
got to see Elysium.
Yeah, we saw
Yeah.
Elysium.
Nice.
For a brief moment.
It was almost like, all right, campaign's over. We're just gonna go to Elysium. It's fun.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You can't-
Insert Xenoblade 2 reference.
yeah. I can't believe you didn't want to go to Xenoblade 2.
Right.
I know what happens in that game, and I'm not spoiling it for anyone.
Fair.
And then after we met with, and then when we met with Sidon's son, I kinda said that we'll go find this, air quotes, trick us to come into the trap as I changed into my child self and got me our tabby salad there from,
I just said I'll go up to the bathroom. That's what I did.
oh yeah,
Wait.
you did.
Works every time.
I need to take a shit.
And didn't
Where's
we,
your
like,
shit
trick
at?
a goddess? Wasn't that also a thing?
Yeah, well, we attempted. I think she saw through it, and she's just having a good time. She's just
No, no,
harmless.
no, no.
No, like she
No,
actually was tricked though.
My silver tongues actually tricked her.
Debatable.
Yeah, they still believe that we're interns this whole time.
Yeah, they totally didn't see through their disguise at any point.
Nope.
Actually, no,
Not
remember I told her.
once.
No, I told her that I was working for Letheria. I showed her the mark, remember?
Yeah, she's still suspicious as fuck. We also fought that metal golem last time.
You did.
Oh yeah, speaking of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that was a shit show.
And
There's still one outside.
yep.
Yeah.
Wait. Where's Rocky?
Oh boy.
I think he died.
Yeah, I think so.
Trying to finish what he.
I think Draco rolled like a million rolls off camera and killed Rocky for you.
Yeah, they were having an epic battle, and Rocky unfortunately did not survive that epic battle.
Well,
Rip.
Okay, I know that, but yeah, Gabe Taro was like, "Where's Rocky?"
Where'd he go? Where's my boy?
So we made it to the big teleport map room and met Sidon's daughter, and she definitely believes us, and we're all hanging out waiting for Sidon to get back. And she challenged Than to Andros to unlock the door for giggles and steal stuff.
You know, Thandros.
Thandros. That's what I said.
No, see, I was gonna say now Than is in praxis for some reason. Than, the actual not the character, the actual person Than is just in Praxis's tower for some reason.
hey guys, how's it going?
What the fuck's going on?
We gotta get you out of here.
You got
Who's in
Isekai
there,
to like
dude?
one of the
Another
worst
intern, okay?
places to be at this time.
So many interns. So many interns.
Of all the places to be Isekai to, this is probably not the best place for it.
Oh geez, this is where my adventure starts. Like,
And somehow he said, "Oh no, not again," and we never knew why.
You're starting at endgame at level 1. Oh no.
that sounds like a plot to an anime.
Yeah,
Wow.
That does.
I'm level.
Yeah,
I can
100%
picture it now. I'm level 1 and I'm at the final dungeon.
Yeah, it has to be a full
Shit.
sentence.
Okay, I'm gonna leave one of these NPC nobles alive and headcanon that is Than.
Huh? What am I doing?
It sounds like a pretty good life. I mean, you were part of one of the potential new goddesses' harem. It's
I'm
a
good.
pretty good position.
Not my type.
Fair enough.
So you just need one noble to just walk away, and that's Than. He just walks away.
Go in peace.
Starts on
Yeah,
his
that's
own
my type.
branded
I'm
venture.
getting the fuck out of here.
Bye, everybody else.
Alright, but I think that was a very good recap, and everyone who participated, if you don't have, can have some inspiration.
Thanks.
Appreciate
Appreciate
it.
it.
We're gonna need this.
Ooh.
Definitely gonna need this.
Now
I
let's
feel so inspired.
head on up to the throne room. And... Excuse me.
You born in a barn? Dang
I did say excuse me.
Wow, I see how it is.
Alright, now... you may notice that turn order did come up, because we do have some individuals who see you. Well, individual. A singer... Single?
Singer?
A single
Jeez.
iron golem.
I
How
am
did
the
you know
real
that?
Carlos Santana.
See,
How did you know that Andros was practicing his singing?
no, it's the golem. It has a subroutine
the
to
golem.
sing. It's kind of weird. It didn't really work out too well, but it's trying its
Subroutine.
best. Yeah, there you go. Was I in charge of Bullbug's movement? I think so. I forgot
Yes,
because
I
I've
think-
given you
yeah.
all control over someone, but Bullbug was me still.
Yeah, you still have. Yeah, you still have Bullbug and Kira.
So let's.
I have
You have,
Goltus.
you have Bullbug, Kira, and Ileana.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah,
I have new main character Goltus. Is who I had.
the Giga Chad himself.
King of Chad.
Artavius.
Let's see.
Mark II.
Iron Golem.
Yeah, Artavius who,
isn't
dude?
A one
Goltus for the win.
You know what? We'll just use this battle theme, I think.
Goltus.
There we go.
Can I switch characters?
I mean, it's a little late for that, but I mean, you've got two characters.
Three. You have a baby dragon.
Yeah, I do
too.
have Solaire also.
Oh yeah, you've got 3 characters.
You're good.
Well, let's see.
This is gonna be the character. If you keep him alive at the end of this fight, you're gonna get so much favor in the order.
Hell yeah.
Right, so Bullbug is going to run on up to the Iron Golem over there, but he's not going to be able to make it even with dashing. But he
Oh,
has
no.
to get up into the heat of things if he's going to properly do anything. But that is his turn. Enigma. Which I believe is Alu's controlled NPC.
Yes. Where? Wait.
He's down here.
Alright, so, sorry. So, there's a golem in the hall, and it sees Bullbug?
Well, it saw Andros, but then Bullbug realized what was happening and rushed in to deal with that problem. Because you all know
Has
that the
the-
Iron Golem is there.
Okay. Has our fair lady in here reacted at all?
Not even a little bit, no.
Great.
I think she literally said it, like she wouldn't care even if we were intruders. She just wants to see what happens.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's what I said.
This is an amusing situation to her.
She's just hanging out, dude.
Yeah.
She's vibing.
There and kick its ass.
What would I have to roll to see if Enigma even knows what's going on?
You are pretty far in the room, and you haven't heard any clanking or anything to indicate something is going on.
Yeah.
Racist.
I guess perception.
But what would it be on
Racist.
this?
Oh, that's right, because he doesn't technically have. It would be wisdom, because that's what
Okay.
perception's based off of.
Like that?
Is it Clone Wars? They call them
Yes,
clankers?
that is a 16. With a 16, I'm gonna say he manages to hear. It sounds like something is approaching from the north. Probably metal.
I mean, he
Back in my day, we didn't have your fancy metal man.
Hey, Alu, I think there is something approaching. Just be discreet about it, okay?
Would that work? Do I need to like do a deception or something?
No.
thing too?
I mean, I guess if you're trying to hide it.
I mean, I would like to hide it from this person.
I don't think she cares.
Excuse me.
I really don't think she does.
Yeah,
It's
I think you're
fine.
overthinking it.
Yeah. I mean,
I
Enigma's pretty cautious, but he might want to try and hide it, but if you really want to, you could roll charisma, because I don't think he's trained in deception.
Okay, I'll roll charisma. Okay. Nope.
Oh, that's probably one of my father's iron golems. It's doing its rounds, I suppose. I believe I told you about it.
Sorry, then there must not be anything to worry about then.
I mean, I think one of your fellow interns has gone into the hallway, so he's probably going to have to deal with that. Is that all Enigma's going to do for his turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Serlene. What's Serlene doing?
Lane is going to go up. Oh shit, wait. Go here. And wait.
Huh. Interesting. So she's just gonna stand right next to Ileana, and the two dragon ladies are just glaring at the map together.
Mm-hmm. That'll be her turn.
Yeah, there's like some small humanoid-sized chairs, and obviously these giant chairs here that are designed for, obviously, the giant people, the gods that are here. Or they could just stand there. Their choice. Alu?
Now Alu needs to figure out what to do. How far? Go this way. I feel like that'll be suspicious if I go this way.
Nah. Like you said, Charles, she doesn't seem to care.
Remember, she said we can go walk around this floor. We just can't go into Sidon's room.
Yeah. Chelsea is basically giving you free reign so long as you don't go to this room over here.
And there's a Cerberus in the treasure room, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just.
Behind a
walk
locked
over here.
door.
Room.
That is my turn. I walked.
Alright. Kaya?
You know, just gotta 10, 30. Hey, Angels, what's going on up here?
Found another one.
Ah. Alright. It's within range. You know, let's just nip that in the butt. Does a 21 hit the golem?
Just barely it does.
Damn. Beefy
It's
boy.
free, so it's 7 radiant.
Okay, and that is guiding bolt, so the next attack has advantage, correct?
Yep. And just bonus action, just re-up Shillelagh. Just cock the staff like a shotgun and turn.
All right. Goltus, what do?
I don't think we really have any idea what's going on over here. I think we're just kind of bing chilling.
Yeah.
I did. Anyway,
Okay, John Cena.
but yeah, I don't think we're gonna do anything currently until something else happens.
All right, fair enough.
So I think he and I are both chilling. I don't think we understand with this situation currently.
All right. So, what Calliope doing?
Let me see how far the spell goes. He'll basically walk into Kaya's space and then back out into the hallway. Well, back into the room. Just to peek at the golem. Since this is not an attack roll, it's just automatic magic missile.
Magic
So
missile
guiding
just
bolt.
hits.
Just another level 1 for 15 damage.
I believe you get. Let me see. Oh, never mind. It darts 3, and it's 1d4 plus 1. Okay, because you're just doing it at the base level, yeah.
Yep, just casually roll max damage on a level 1 magic missile.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Love to see it.
And she just walks back, looks to Artavius and Goltus, and kind of just gives a slight worried expression, but that's the end of her turn.
Right, Andros.
We'll do perception next time.
You do have an advantage on the first hit, still.
Very
Let
true.
me just get into range here. It's important.
Shit. Sorry.
No worries.
Pew pew.
So Radiant Bolt number 1, that's a 24, which will absolutely hit.
Oh yeah, advantage.
Yep, thanks to Guiding Bolt.
Oh, thank God.
Brought to you by Guiding Bolt.
29.
Will also hit.
Spend one more. Sure, why not? We do 2 more.
Alright.
24.
Minus 8. Natural
Oh, no.
1. Let's see what you've won. That's a 2. Alright, you get a bit too intense with your punches of your Radiant Bolts, and you slip on the floor, and you have fallen prone.
Curses.
Yeah, just like how we first met.
All right. I'm gonna get up because I still have movement.
Alright, fair enough.
And that's gonna end my turn.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, it says you're prone for a round.
Oh. Never mind.
Next time.
Yeah, next
Next
time it's your turn, you will absolutely be able to get up. It is now the Iron Golem's turn as he moves towards this new challenger, this intruder. Let's see.
Nothing else for you, buddy.
Yeah, there wouldn't be any reason to use it. At least not now.
I mean, it wouldn't have any effect on me anyways.
If I do... Yeah, no, that would just hit him and him alone. Why would he bother? So instead, he's going to start slamming and using his sword. Let's see, that is a 22, which will absolutely hit Bullbug for 28 damage.
Uh,
Yikes.
And then sword swing number 2 is a 28 for 23 more damage. Whew.
definitely short resting after this.
Good thing Bullbug is pretty tanky, but that is it for the golem.
Huh.
Tarla?
Alek is going to move over to this chair, sit down, and wait.
Okay. And now that brings us to Bullbug's turn. And his Axe of Xander. 23 will hit the Iron Golem
Get mad, buddy.
for 20 slashing, excuse me. It won't take the 12 force because it is not a giant. It is a construct. Another swing. A 19, unfortunately, just barely doesn't hit.
Dang.
And still 20 damage done to it. Enigma.
What can Enigma do? I think Enigma's just gonna stay confidently where Enigma is.
Alright.
Not gonna.
Sitting in a chair that is way too big for him.
Yes.
Chelsea will chime in. That's actually us gods' chairs, if you wouldn't mind getting out of there.
I apologize. I'll just.
Read the room, dude.
There are some smaller chairs over there if you wish to grab some.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is Celine still waiting?
She crosses her arms and waits.
Okay. Alu.
How close can Alu get? 20.
You can also right click if you want to turn the thing, remember.
Like that. Wait, did I do?
You did.
It,
Oops.
did it move? No.
No.
Eh.
You see? You can do all those turns and stuff. If you
How do you
just
make it move on the
right-click.
path again?
So for that, you want to click your token and then right click, and that'll allow you to show an arrow and move that way.
Like if you see this.
Like, I'll show you with your token. See? It should be
Oh,
showing
wait,
you the
I
bar.
need to do both at the same time.
Yeah, if you're trying to move along the path. So like,
Oh,
boop,
that is.
boop.
Okay. Did I do it?
You did.
Hey! That's probably the closest I'm gonna get.
I mean, that's only 20. You still got 10.
I think that was...
Yeah. I think it was 25, but regardless, I'm just gonna wait it out. For
You could also dash if you really want to get there, but I don't know how close you want to be getting at this point.
I'd rather save up the dashes for when I need it.
That's fair. Kaya?
Alright. Our buddy Bullbug is hurting.
Mm-hmm.
So run 30 up. And, okay, how far away is this stuff?
I'll tell you, on a scale of 1 to 101, he's probably sitting at a solid 31.
Okay. Alright. And just we gotta finish this guy off quick.
Noted.
Alright. I'm gonna have to take a risk. I'm using up one of my wild shapes to activate the archer form.
Okay.
So action, I'm gonna use my last free guiding bolt. Will 27 hit the golem?
It will.
For 18 radiant.
Okay. Minus.
Then bonus action follow up with a secondary punch with advantage. That'll be a 24 regardless for 8.
Okay. Still standing.
That's all I can do, just in my
Nelson
stance.
John talking about that.
Goltis.
Okay. I guess we're aware that something's going on now.
Yep.
Let's see. Can't really get in there, dude, unless I.
Gotta get in there, dude.
Exactly. We can't even see out the door right now from where we're at. Let's see if we do. Turn in appearance, then I'll go to space. He's gonna move to a space within. Turn must succeed. Okay, so not that. Heck.
Well, just
All
a
right, I
quick
guess
heads
I'm
up.
going to
When
move
you're
him.
talking, I'm hearing like some static as well.
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, is it staticky?
Yeah, a little
just
bit.
a little bit.
Oh, that's lame. Okay, well.
It might just be your gain is too high, maybe, or something like that.
It's not. Okay, let me adjust down a touch. I'll see if that's any better or not. I don't know. Anyway, so he's gonna move to. I think he moved to here. But I can't see shit from here. So, do I really want to dash? Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like. I was trying to move to help, but he runs becomes like, what's the situation?
Oh,
To
I think
Alu
we related
or-
stuff.
Gotcha.
Whatever voice she has.
Yeah.
Insert your NPC voice.
All right, for Calliope.
Mhm.
Oh well, it seems Andros and Kaev Bulbug have gotten into a scrap with another iron golem.
Huh. Well, that's not great. I guess I'm going to have him dash out in the hall just to like line of defense kind of deal. Yeah, get your ass out there. Okay. Sweet. So,
And now we move on to Artavius.
I'll also move up to the door. Like, what's the situation?
Danger.
Calliope repeats what she said to Goltis to you.
Okay, well, I think I'll, before we all run out of the room, I think I'll kind of hold here to make sure nothing else happens in here. That'll be
Alright.
my turn.
And now it is Calliope's turn. What's she doing?
Don't fix what ain't broke. Magic missile. This time level 2.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
So that'd be 13 damage, I think. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 15 damage. Huh.
Is it dead?
It is not.
Okay.
Getting there. Plus 4. Plus 4. You know, I was correct. 15. Okay, so is anything else for Calliope, or is she good where she is?
Nope. Nope, just, casually you just walk back.
Ah, excellent. using cover shooter tactics. She's playing
Hell
Gears
yeah.
of War over here.
All right, getting up.
All right. Okay,
21.
that will hit for 12. Minus 12. Starting to look rough. 18 isn't enough, unfortunately. This is a big metal man with big metal defense.
Hold on one sec. Let me read the ability. Oh,
Are you talking about the one that lets you reroll your
no.
dice?
Mm-mm. Focused aim.
I think you would have to have done that
Adds
before the
+2 to my
roll. When you miss... Oh, it's when you miss. I guess the monk version is different. When you miss with an attack roll, you can spend 1 to 3 key points to increase your attack roll. That would be enough to hit.
All right,
Hell yeah.
I'm doing that.
So he's looking real rough now.
Oh, come on.
I'll spend another one.
16 isn't going to hit.
Fucking.
23 will. How do you want to kill this iron golem?
Just explode his head. He's gone.
He's full of holes from all of the other different magic missiles, radiant bolts, guiding bolts plowed into him. And you take one careful shot, you hear a crack and the horrible sound of screeching metal when you hit him with one attack. And then you take another aim shot and boom! You fire that last radiant bolt and his head explodes in holy fire as he slumps to the ground, dead.
Nice.
Hey, the music just kicked in.
Yep.
Let's all try to take a rest.
Alright, what kind of rest?
They only said there was 2 up here, so
We're just gonna nap till Sauron gets here. It's fine.
I think it's short rest at least. I think
Alright.
that's all that we can really do.
Okay. So you're just gonna hunker down in the main room and take an hour-long rest to heal up, lick wounds, all that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mark, try to heal up, buddy. Do you have hit die?
So, like, he has an NPC sheet. So, like, I'll have to figure out what his hit die would be.
snap like
If he's the barbarian, isn't it a D12?
yeah.
That does make sense. So, how many
just
hit
depends
dice would he
How many does
have?
he have?
Because,
What
like,
level is he?
he's an NPC sheet, so he doesn't really have a level. He's a challenge rating of 5, but that doesn't, like,
So,
equally
let's go with
translate.
5.
You know what? That's
Yeah.
fair.
He has 5.
Just for the sake of hit dice, we'll translate that into 5 hit dice instead of trying to figure out the complex calculation of what the difference is.
Alright,
So it'll be 12 plus his con for each hit die.
Okay, so... You know what, I'll roll them individually just for the sake of ease. So let's see, that is 5 plus his con. So 9. Plus 9. Okay. Plus 13. Or no, wait, that'd be...
Yeah, that's right. I will also do this.
So 15. Ah, the Song of Rest.
You've only you used that like 2 times in this whole campaign.
You or any friendly creatures you're performing regain hit points at the end of a short rest, sending 1 more hit die. Each of those creatures regains an extra d6, so I will roll his d6. It's just the flat... Oh, wow. Rolled the top.
Damn.
It's just the d6, right? He doesn't get the con bonus from Song of Rest. So you use...
Shit.
I think it's just an extra d6.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it is actually 6.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'll have him use 1 more of his hit die for another 15. He won't use all of his hit die, but he will use most of them.
Why not? It's like we gotta top ourselves off.
You
man.
know what? Fair point. I'll just keep rolling until he's full or he runs out of hit die. So that's 1,
yeah.
2, 3.
So he has 2 more.
Yep. Ooh, that's not a good one.
Yikes.
I'll give him some potions.
1, 2, 3, 4,
A
6,
potion.
5.
I got plenty of them.
And his last roll. Okay, not too terrible. That'll be an additional 11. So he's almost back to full. He's not quite at full, but he's almost there.
I'll give him 2 regulars. 2 regular healing potions.
Alright, and that'd be 2d4s plus 4. And that puts him at 9. And that will put him back up to full.
Great. You can have that other one.
Reluctant. He may be reluctantly healing, but I'm furiously just wrapping him in bandages.
I'm fine, really. I took a breather.
No, you gotta. The blood has to be inside of you.
Well, I mean, fair point. You are the doctor, and I'm just the one with the axe.
Am I a doctor?
Well,
I thought she was a shaman.
that's, I mean, close enough. I thought they were the same thing. I'm sorry.
I trained to be a medical officer on a ship, but I trained to be a lot of stuff on the ship.
Oh, 2 gold.
I'm a very versatile seaman. Sea woman.
I was going to say,
It's an Artabiusism. Don't worry about it.
okay.
Artabiusism?
Oh, pinches her nose.
So,
Shakes her head.
where should I stand? Are we just gonna chill here?
Well,
Yes.
there's... I'm probably gonna check a few things. But other than that, yes.
Alright, where should I stand?
Sure, right? Wherever you want.
Okay, I guess I'll-
Anywhere except one of those big chairs.
Right. He's gonna look at Chelsea, look at the map. You see the gears spinning in his head. Like, I think I'll just stand here. If you want, you could roll insight on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, and let's see
24.
how Bulbug do with his impressive deception. Oh, well, that's an at 20.
Oh,
Never
shit.
mind.
He's really good.
He's got a +0, so I'm gonna say Tarla meets, but he did get a natural 20 on this. So, Tarla, you pick up Bulbug was thinking about maybe standing on the opposite side of the map. So, like, if/when Sidon comes in, he could be in a good position to hit him. But he didn't know how to word that, or if he should even say anything at all. Because he knows he's not the best at deception, lying, speaking, especially to someone of such a high stature as a goddess, potentially. So he's like, you know what? Probably better if I just stand over here and keep quiet. Can't get into trouble this way. Kai, on the other hand, you can see he's probably nervous.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
I'm gonna see where Andros went. Where the hell? Where'd you go?
He ran off a bit. He's exploring. All right, Anders, do you remember what is in the two rooms over here? Because Chelsea did explain.
I did take notes. I remember that there was a Medusa somewhere. I remember something about Furies.
Mm-hmm.
They won't harm us.
Nope.
And something about a pool.
Yep. So, if you want to roll me an intelligence check to remember where she pointed those rooms out, I'd allow that. Just flat intelligence if you don't remember for sure.
I remember the Medusa one for sure.
Mm.
It's the first door, right?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
The other ones I don't remember.
Okay. So yeah, I'll allow you to roll intelligence to try to in-game remember which one is which. Yeah, you're not
Yikes.
sure.
Nope.
Could
Didn't
be
think
either one of these two doors.
Well, as long as I'm not going to the Medusa one, I'm okay.
Which fucking door did you go into?
I didn't go into any door yet.
She doesn't know that.
That's what Kaya's thinking. Like, is he behind this door?
Could be. You have no way of knowing.
Is he behind door number 1?
Let's
Just
see.
put my
door
ear to
number
the door,
one.
just thinking if I hear the telltale signs of Andros through that door.
All right. Roll perception. $13. You don't hear much of anything in there, and you're not sure if that's because there's nothing moving in there, or this is a thick bronze door and you just can't quite hear much through it.
Sonny, look down the hall to see if you see Andros. Oh, hello, Andros.
I fucking put a bell on you.
Oh, stream is frozen.
Oh no.
It's not frozen for me.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine on my end.
you decided to join me.
Yeah. Can't have, the group being separated.
Well, don't go into that door. The first one.
Oh, yeah.
Remember
Forgot
she
about it.
mentioned Medusas. Not trying to be turned into stone again.
We do have some solutions to fix that, though, but still.
Do we have any more basilisk saliva?
How many vials do I have? Let me see. I have saliva, 3 Gorgon salivas,
Hmm.
and as well as a bunch of this diamond dust. I also have Hydra blood
Good coming
and
handy.
sick Gorgon blood.
Alright. Oh,
I have a bunch of weird shit.
we all do. Let's not waste any more time and let's look through these rooms except for the other one. Never that one.
Yep. Okay.
Or number 1.
Right. Door number 1. This room is filled with soft light and calming silence. Light spills from a pool in the floor that is filled with strange silvery liquid. The liquid is perfectly still and glitters with the reflection of countless stars. It's like looking through a window into a cosmic vista.
Wonder what this is.
Looks
Any
really
thoughts?
pretty, though.
You're the one that can turn into star things. This looks close to
Listen.
what you can do.
True. But to be completely honest, I have no idea what the fuck that is all about.
Okay.
You could roll an Arcana check, see if you can place things together. 21.
21. But that's mainly just me saying Kaya doesn't really know how her own powers work.
Ah, fair point. So,
She still thinks she's just a weird mage.
So, from what you know about planar systems and what you're seeing here, along with what Chelsea told you, this seems to be a portal to the astral sea. You could potentially go in there just by simply walking into the pool, and as long as you keep the pool in eyesight while you're in there, you shouldn't get lost in there. You might be able to find the star that, I think she mentioned the star that's in there. Because, like, you all know about the star that's on the very top of the tower.
Yeah, the red one.
I believe she mentioned there was another star that is potentially beyond this portal. If you were
so
interested
this
in
portal-
taking a look at that.
I'll take a peek in. As long as we're in the pool, I don't see a problem.
All right.
Yeah. Let's take a peek in.
All right.
Let's look at the space.
The two of you walk into the pool proper. And sure enough, as you make your step in and the weird silvery water gets up to your shins, you feel yourself sinking and sinking. And eventually, you see yourselves in a completely different realm. A realm of darkness and stars and swirling cosmos, various nebulae. And floating nearby is a radiant crimson sphere. An ancient star, it looks like. I don't know if you would know, or if I should have you roll another Arcana check.
Well, the Dandros definitely have him roll because he doesn't know shit.
Yeah, but Kaya might.
Let's see. I am a navigator with a sailor background, so maybe
Yeah.
I would at least know what the constellation it's a part of.
Potentially.
If anything, it would be a reduced DC on my end.
Yeah.
So would that be another set of Arcana?
Yeah, roll another one. Because the last one was determining what the pool was and where it led to. This one is what exactly is going on with the star.
I will guidance myself.
Alright.
Does a 13 help?
So with a 13, obviously you know how to use stars to navigate and some information, but on the grander scale of stars, you don't know what, like, the deal is with their lifespan or how exactly a star works, but you know how to use stars for guidance. This is a bit above your pay grade.
I'll give it a full shot. Why not?
15. Yeah, you really don't know either. Like, obviously you've never had any proper schooling into stars, necessarily, but I'll say with an Arcana of 15, you notice that the star doesn't look as vibrant or bright as the one that was on top of the Tower of Praxis itself. Maybe that means this one is older, or closer to death, if stars can die. Unclear.
Looks weaker than the one outside.
Now that you pointed out, yeah, it does. I only know them through navigating. I don't actually know, like, all the weird astrological sciences. I think that was in the school I didn't finish.
I didn't have any school. No, your guess is better than mine.
But I do feel a strange connection and power to all this. Just kind of closing her eyes, taking it in. You kind of see the slight glow.
As you do that, you see a vision in your head. Perhaps it's trying to communicate with you? Still unclear, but you see yourself holding a torch at the star that's on the very top of this tower. And then you in front of this star with that light, leading it out of this area. And then the vision fades.
gotta get the star from the outside and bring some of that in. Is from what the vision is kind of gathering.
Pretty much, yeah. You get the impression that it wants you to potentially lead it to the other star.
Lead this one to the one outside, or lead the outside one in here?
Well, it wants you to use the light from the star there so that it can find its way to here, to the Tower of Praxis. It wants to be with the other star.
Oh, it's time to do some weird planar shit.
I will say, but you don't know what that would do, bringing that star in here, given the previous Arcana rolls. But the choice is yours if you want to bring it out.
Well, I'm gonna err on the side of caution and...
Say fuck it.
Fuck it, we ball. I'm just gonna turn the whole world into a supernova. Let's go. Kaya will drift closer and I guess pull out a torch and try to light it with the star.
So it's the other way around. It wants you to take light from the star on the tower to lead this one to that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
To lure
I got
it
it
out of this, I think.
Yeah, because it doesn't... You get the vibe just from the vision and what you're seeing here. It doesn't know where the pool is that you guys came from. But if you were to guide it with that light, it would make it clearer to it where to go.
Okay. Then I will help relay this to Andros, that I got a weird vision, like the star is talking to me. It wants some of the light from the outside so it can find its way back to each other.
Okay. How do we go about doing that?
Basically, I will just have to light a torch with the one on Praxis' tower, walk back in here, and that should guide them together. Maybe to help rejuvenate the tower.
Alright. If it wants to be saved, then we need to be heroes and try to save it.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Kind of sad seeing it in here anyway.
Yeah, it feels lonely.
But let's look into the other room and then let's start doing that.
Okay, let's head back.
Alright. Sure enough, eventually you find your way back to the pool. You made sure to keep it in eye shot at all times so you wouldn't get lost in the astral sea. And you are able to walk out of the pool and back to the Tower of Praxis.
We should probably get a rope the next time we go in there.
Agreed. I do not want to be lost in something like that.
But you don't want to be just lost, drifting forever in an endless expanse of darkness and light.
I did that before and it was called death.
You might bump
Fucking
into...
yikes.
Is that how death feels like? Is death just space?
Cold, dark, light, mixture of things.
Huh. Let's get out of here.
Agreed.
I do love how the module puts here, if the heroes are rash enough to travel further into the astral plane, they need to make a survival check to get back or they're lost. Like, why would you do that? Why would you decide, you know what, I want to explore space for a bit. Let's just leave.
Just in case we want to explore more in the endless sea of nothing.
Hey, maybe if you're lucky you'll bump into a Spelljammer or something. Or a Nautilus and have to deal with Mind Flayers, you know, one of the two.
Mm.
Yo, Andros, do you want to become space pirates? You know, just turn this into a treasure planet?
Space pirate.
Is that possible?
I want to be a space pirate. That sounds like fun.
Oh,
Insert treasure
heard-
planet meme here.
I would need to get a whole
Exactly.
nother module because there is no context for that in this module, but we could do it.
Imagine you're just lost at sea at that point.
Pretty much.
Can we just replace the brave little toaster goes to Mars with our characters' faces on it?
Yes.
Copy and paste it.
Brave little Antros goes to space.
Why am I the toaster?
Well, you were the one who went in first.
That's true.
I mean, okay, it's getting off topic. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to figure out who's who in the brave little toaster.
Don't even. We're gonna be here all night.
Alright. This chamber is dominated by two massive contraptions. The first is a mithril orrery, a model of the solar system that shows the relative positions and motions of the planets around the sun. The second item is a gilded bronze telescope some 20 feet long, apparently designed for use by a giant. And standing at the window are three different ladies that haven't really turned from what they're doing at the moment, just staring out the window. I do have art for these ladies. Let me find. Here we go. Starting off, there's this lady. And we have her.
Ooh.
And last, but certainly not least, her.
All right.
You get the feeling these are
you gonna do,
probably the three Furies.
Retain myself.
Hello there.
The one in the middle turns around, and then eventually the others do as well. Ah, hello, Immortal Samachia. Well, Andros and Kaya, and Sunny specifically.
You know us.
Of course we do. We have been here for 500 years, watching, making sure Sidon never broke the oath, and watching all of Thylea to do our duties. As the Furies, it is our job to make sure that everyone adheres to their oaths, and no one breaks the rules of guest friendship. As such, we've been here, making sure that Sidon doesn't do anything that the oath says he shouldn't. Though, admittedly, he has gotten dangerously close sometimes, but he has yet to properly break the oath yet. And our time here is almost at an end. There is but one day left.
Right.
Where will you go after this?
Probably back to the Isle of the Oathbreakers, where we're stationed. We, of course, have other Furies that do the job of capturing other Oathbreakers, but since this duty is so important and we're the leaders, we're staying here for the time being. I take it you're here to either take down Sidon or reforge the oath, whichever comes first, correct?
Pretty much.
Well,
Yeah.
we have no love for the Titan of Storms. We could potentially give you some advice, but we'd like payment for our advice. Something like a magical item of high value would be enough, I suppose.
Kaya, do you have anything? Because I have one thing I could offer.
Let's see.
And I honestly don't mind parting with it.
Looking at all my stuff.
Above game, the item needs to be rare or better.
This is very rare.
The only item that I'm willing to give up would be my crown of the Dragon Lords.
Oh, hey, mine was going to be a crown too.
I mean, the Crown of the Dragon Lords is pretty important, though.
I was going to give my crown that the queen gave me, crown of laurels.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a little hesitant to give up the Dragon Lord crown only because it's kind of my way to help out Sunny if things get
Don't worry about it.
dicey.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'll give up my crown of laurels.
Alright. Oh goodness, I realized we haven't introduced selves. The woman in the middle introduces herself. I am Megara. This is my sister, Tisphany, and Electo.
Pleasure to meet you all.
And Electo. And Electo will walk forth and hold her hand out for the crown, if you are going to give it. Oops.
I was going to make
Hold
her
on.
halfway.
All right, so I will bring her back to the halfway point, and she will take the crown. And she will begin giving you some of the information they have. You know, that orrery over there is pretty impressive, isn't it? Jamming the gears that move the planets could grant those nearby some valuable time, if you catch my meaning.
Oh? Do you mean this thing?
Yes.
Jamming the gears.
I will say, if you're trying to jam the gears, you might need something a little sturdy. Something magical probably would do the job.
Magical planet.
But you would lose that weapon. Or whatever item you jam in there, I suppose, doesn't have to be a weapon. And she'll...
You know, a bunch of random magical materials.
Megara will walk up. Have you seen the astral pool in the room above this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then you must have seen the ancient red star that's in there.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
only...
talk to me.
Ah. You see, it's only minutes from death, but time doesn't pass in the sea where it is. However, it wants to be with its younger love, the star at the top of this tower. However, coming to our plane would mean its death, and that would lead to destruction of the tower we now find ourselves in. But that certainly is a way to get Sidon's attention.
Yeah, it was kind of telling me that I wanted to be reunited, so I thought,
It's a risky gambit, but you could certainly try. You just have to worry about getting out of the collapsing tower after the fact. Above game, want to turn this into a Metroid final level?
So if we get the star out, it will just explode everything.
Pretty much. It'll last for a few minutes, is what she said. It is minutes from death.
Okay.
But its love for its partner is so strong that it does not care. It wants to see them.
Fucking simp.
So it
Not the
would
time.
literally cause
mood.
we're literally
mood.
would cause a supernova
Yes. Yes, exactly.
because after one star dies, that stuff gets moved into the
Yep.
partner star, and then that one explodes because now there's too much stuff again.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just gonna be a supernova on the planet, localized in this tower.
Here we go above game. Do you think Hydra Tape would jam this thing properly?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It has to be
I got-
a item that is magical in nature.
I have something really a really silly idea. I have an eternal apple.
Oh,
That
Would
could
that
work.
work?
That could potentially work. It is a magical
Do I-
item.
Do I shove an apple into the gears?
might as well go ahead.
Do you
it.
want to do it now?
Do it.
Like, how much time will it buy?
She was very vague about that and isn't, like, giving any more details. Just that you could buy some valuable time if you jam this thing.
Just looking at the apple, looking at the gears.
Do you want to roll a vibe check on...
Can I roll a vibe
Electo?
check?
Sure. Roll insight.
I will guidance myself.
Okay.
It'll be a 23.
Alright, let me see if I can... Let's see. What is... Okay, you're not trained anything, so it's just going to be a flat charisma. Okay. You see that Electo is smiling as she sees you contemplating with the apple. With a 22, you get the feeling she's a bit more mischievous than her sisters. She's interested to see if you're going to do this now or not.
See, girl, I'm feeling your vibes, but I just don't know if I need to do it right now.
She thinks for a moment herself. Perhaps I could give you a little more. If you were to bring, I don't know, Sidon in this room and then jam it, that might be useful to you. Or you could do it now and see what happens. Be pretty fun.
Interesting.
So we have to lure him in here.
Hello, side note, which color was the dying star again?
Red.
Okay.
They're just doing science, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just sciencing in chat, don't worry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Listen, Kaya never took astrology class or astronomy.
You're talking to someone who's taking astrophysics, or who had taken astrophysics, so like, yeah.
You know, and we just gotta. I kind of want to see what happens if we lure Sidon in here, if that's possible.
Well, it would be a long way from the throne room if you went the way you came, but this down here is another way into his room, which connects to the main throne room. Although you'll have to go through 3 different doors, but... Mm-hmm.
What kind of guy needs 3 doors into his bedroom?
Electo, amused, will walk over to the door, whoop,
Oh,
and then stretch. And she
got
will...
big.
She will open this first door, and you will see that it leads to another door.
Great.
I want to see how close is the other door to this door.
You're in the room right now, and there's the other door in front of you. There's 5 feet of space between the 2 doors.
Does it go out or in?
It goes out.
Okay, the first door goes out. Does this other... Oh, if I open up this other door, is it going to go out or is it going to go in?
Okay, you were asking for the first door. I thought you were asking about this door that you're in front of.
I mean,
the door in
both-
front of you is
both.
going out. The one that is behind you also goes out.
Okay. I'll
So you're
open
not going to get
this
smacked
door.
by a door. And sure enough, you find... Let me properly... This massive, luxurious bedroom that has clearly been designed for a Titan. Every surface is painted with murals or decorated with mosaics that glorify the Lord of Storms. The room doesn't appear to see much use, however.
Huh.
However, you do notice that there is... I believe this is a desk over here. There's a book on a desk over here. A very big book.
Andrews, I found the Great Big Book of Everything.
The what?
The Great Big Book of Everything. It has everything inside. Probably.
Well, should we really be messing around with this room? Because didn't she say that if we go in here, she'll take action or something?
But do they know? I mean, that's if it's on the other side of this door. Would she know?
Yes. She's also, I don't know, divine. Might have some lair thing.
You're thinking that she has some kind of lair action of some sort?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because, I mean, she does stay here a lot. So I wouldn't be surprised if she did have something like that.
It's very tempting.
We could take the risk.
Did we just fucking weep ball again?
You could. I mean, I'm open to either option, but like it didn't fail you back there technically, so do with that what you will.
I'll just slowly put my foot past the doorway. Nothing happens.
Nope.
Slowly creak it down onto the floor inside of the room.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
And then the room explodes. I'm kidding. You're fine still.
Oh,
Okay, just walk. Okay, I'll just.
don't do that.
You never know.
It's true.
But if there are two people...
There you go. Yeah, nope. There's a weight limited here. You have to be the exact weight of a Titan, otherwise it explodes.
There's no way that both Kaya and Andros would hit that weight limit.
No, you would not.
No.
But yeah, there doesn't seem to be any traps in here. Like I said, it seems like this room doesn't get a whole lot of use from Sidon. There is the book that's on the desk there, and you do notice there's like approximately 1,000 gold on the desk.
I'll make our way to the desk. Just shifty eyes, looks around, grabs a piece of gold, notices nothing happens, and then just opens up her bag and just shoves the rest of the gold in there.
Yeah. Technically, it was supposed to be a few trinkets worth 1,000 gold, but I'm just giving you the 1,000 gold at this point. And now that you're closer to the book, you do notice it's written in Giant. Do either of you speak Giant?
Nope.
Let me see. No. This book speaks in wingdings.
No, two languages. Lion and Common.
Ah.
I got all the Fey language, but not...
Electo will chuckle. Oh, that's just Sidon's diary. Well, journal, but it's his diary.
How big is it?
Well, it's big enough for a giant-sized person.
How heavy do you think this book would be if I just kind of took it?
See, considering its size, I'd probably say it's at least 50 pounds.
Oh, let me just...
Do you have that? Scaffolding.
No. This book would over-encumber me. God damn it, I can't steal from him.
I mean, we're already taking the gold.
If only you could read Giant. Oh well. There's probably some useful information in that book.
Mm.
Yeah, if only.
Oh well.
Yeah, I guess just to come back to it later unless anyone somehow knows how to speak Giant. I'm just gonna open. Is there like a drawer on the desk? Or is just the gold from like everything that's in there?
The gold is like from everything that's in there. You basically scavenged around and found it all tucked in places.
Alright, I'm just stealing his shit and leaving.
Taking a pillow.
Why not?
Do you want to take a pillow?
I was joking, but we could.
Let's take pillows. We'll have a pillow fight after this.
When everything's calmed down, you're gonna build the world's best pillow for it. Because it has giant-sized pillows.
You see how large this bed is? Everyone could comfortably sleep on it.
Yeah.
And I'm taking his pillow.
I'm adding one side-on pillow into my inventory.
Like
You can't stop me.
A regular pillow for a giant is basically a body pillow to all of you.
Well, this has been very helpful. Thank you.
No problem. Like we said, we're not really fans of Sidon ourselves. We're pretty
No,
neutral
me
in the
neither.
whole situation.
Oh.
And we're not quite happy with how he's been amassing this army while still technically keeping to the rules.
Oh, we'll make sure he doesn't do any more of that.
We're rooting for you.
Alright. Kaya, let's go.
Yep. Let's close the doors behind, just in case.
You don't want to leave any
Actually, no,
evidence.
Fuck it, leave the doors open. Because we may have to run through here, and it may take actions to open these doors.
Yeah, let's-
That would, yeah.
Make a good point. Let's keep it open.
And who's gonna know unless they open that door down there anyway, really? Surely not the woman with the big red eye in the center of her forehead.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna drag my token all the way back.
Meanwhile, how are all of you in the room waiting for Sidon right now? That's probably been about, I'm gonna say, 30 minutes, give or take, of them wandering around, the conversation, the going into the astral plane and back again. What have you guys been doing in this room? Just chilling around? Maybe speaking with Chelsea a little bit?
Yeah, just chilling. Above game, are you sure it would be a red star?
Yes. That is how it's described in here.
Okay.
It says...
Your worry
And-
makes it seem like it's gonna be very, very bad if we mess with this star.
It says,
no,
and I quote, a radiant crimson sphere.
Okay. The physicist in me is crying internally, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like I said, hey, you guys want to play the final level of a Metroid game? Beat
That's
the
the
boss,
major
explode the
option.
tower, and run.
If it's in the red giant phase, it still has 10 to the 9 years left. That's why I'm crying inside.
Yeah, because it's not accurate. I know that for a fact. It should be... I forget exactly which color, because it's been a while since science class. But this one is apparently minutes from death, kept in a stasis in the astral sea.
I'm crying internally.
I just realized that I now have the astral sea as a potential plane ship's location.
Very true.
So I'm just gonna laugh to myself this whole time.
Good trip.
So
Yep.
while you were over there, Chelsea will
Wait,
be
how massive is this star, by the way?
pretty big. It doesn't give me exact dimensions, unfortunately, so we have to go off of vibes and science to a degree.
Okay. Again, I'm like literally looking at my textbook for this, and I'm like, that sounds a little bit off.
Just a little.